Hello. Bear with me. My Twitch dashboard is struggling to load. So just hold on. Let me get up the stream. I should probably do that as well. It's probably a decent idea, isn't it? Let's get that up. And what else? I need the bingo. I need the sheet. We need to delete some teams off the sheet today. Yes. That's this Bangkok. That is what we want. T1 versus DRX. What a day, what a game. There's the bingo. Okay. We should be good.
Onto retaking the sites, and then later on again we see the same instances with Vitality running the clock down. We see the utility coming in also from the side of DRX that is perfectly placed.
Okay.
Human takes care of the lurker, and even though Vitality has that strength to get onto site, find the kills again, the ultimate from Vayne, no comfortable situation was to be found by Vitality.
I love you bringing this up because I actually think this is something that T1 does really well too. When they play on their Lotus and also their Haven, when they have the Ice, they have the Sova. I think they do
Kami Satsuaru.
I remember watching
Did I do
Team
Pick'ems?
versus
Yes.
G2 yesterday.
Thank you for reminding me.
Oh yeah, it'll be the same as City Liverpool. Liquid clear 2-0.
Pick'ems, yes. Good reminder. Okay. T1 DRX? I'm going DRX. Do I do it? Do I dare actually do it? Do I dare press this button? Do I dare press the liquid button? They came this far? What do you mean? They won one game. No, they'll lose. They're not beating G2. But you predicted them to qualify? I also predicted G2. Fine. NA Keck.
Welcome back in.
Yeah, I mean, it is the best case scenario for a player making his debut at a global event to win that dominantly.
Yeah, and he's got to do it again against DRX today. But following the win over Trace, we spoke with Meteor in this Omen player.
Okay, let me do the map, Vito. Matches. Oh, T1, they banned Abyss. They banned Abyss. They will ban Abyss. DRX. Banned Pearl, and then banned Haven. So not as easy for DRX to pick the ban. I mean, against T1, they banned Pearl. So I'm guessing they'll ban Pearl. T1. What would they pick? They could pick Lotus. I think they will. DRX will pick Fracture. T1 We'll ban Split, maybe? DRX have a choice of Bind or Haven. Say they ban Bind, we play Haven. Let's go for that.
These are the guys who have been on iconic teams before, on the best DRX, the best version of Vision Strikers, of Gen G on their run last year. And I think seeing all that talent culminating now on their current teams, facing off.
How do you
against each
fix
other,
inconsistent
it's such a cool way
aim?
to conclude the group stage.
It is, but I
Flame
feel like we're doing texture dirty there. Because I feel like he probably deserves to be in that
And
top
I agree
10.
with
Yeah. I got your back, Texture, I got your back. But he's not here. Izu, however, is here. And I feel like you've been a very, very big fan of his this entire tournament.
Oh yeah, I think that absolutely the performance that he had on Lotus, this skill in
round.
particular, it makes
I
absolutely
thought he
Buzz's
was
reaction.
no sense. And it was an actual flick, Mimi, as you're saying. Like this individual moments, yes, it has to do with him fitting in the plan, but this is like, you know, when you just do dry runs and be like, oh, they're gonna come through here, right? And you think, but this is most likely not going to be happening in an official. Everything, all the stars aligned for him to have a brilliant performance.
Yeah, and he's such an important guy for the way that T1 plays. They play a lot of these.
What's the
double
percent chance that Liquid win? I would say 38. I think it's a 38-62 kind of game. Something like that. Did I see the new feature in VFL? Now, this is still the same game week, right? I don't need to make a new team. Who have I got playing? I've got... So, does Zekken just not play? Fuck, I went against Liquid. But you can click on the players. Yeah, this is kind of what I want for
This is Valorant.
the final version.
Heritage.
So if you can do it, then that's good.
Oh boy, it's
It looks
finally
cool.
time to watch Shitquid lose. I can't wait for Gluequid Fluke run to come to an end. Botquid losing will fill me with joy. Lulquid ain't getting around.
The kid, thanks for the 40 months. Wait, Fabio. If you can spend time doing this, why can't you spend time working on the future one? Huh? Because this takes 10 minutes. Yeah, but I want that one to look like this, which will take 10 minutes. It's a joke.
Would you rather fight 100 egg-sized sideshows or one sideshow-sized egg?
I mean, can an egg fight? Check the board for today. My point should be over 105. Again, I'm doing pretty well in this. I'm just not doing well in fantasy. A server member starting roster player got negative points. I mean, that would be rough. You know, the problem with the crowd ones is that we aren't getting many tech pauses, and so they show the crowd less, I think.
Our MasterCard fan poll. Earlier, we asked you how many first seeds do you think will make it through to playoffs? And this is like the closest poll I think
So what
I've ever
they're
seen.
saying is that T1 and Liquid win today.
I agree.
I disagree with very heavily.
Why, Mimi? Why?
I think DRX is favored in a couple ways. One, them playing Vitality.
they're better than,
is just incredibly impressive to me. They're
They're
very
just better than T1. How about that?
So how chubbed up are us Sen hate watchers today? Show up.
You'll have to answer that yourself. I never answered the fucking egg versus 100 sideshows thing. Can an egg fight back? How do I lose a fight to an egg? To a small human-sized egg? What is this? The G2...
predictions, because of course we do this every day, and I'm gonna plug myself that I have on the whole been pretty good.
I'm down bad.
I'm predicting, and my method is just basically going for like things that I like, and I like Liquid and T1, and that's what I've gone for. Yeah.
I was robbed yesterday because I actually predicted Team Liquid, but I showed yesterday Sentinels, and it doesn't matter. I said that they convinced me one, and if they go down, I guess we'll go down together.
Wow, Lauren went for Liquid. She's normally quite sensible.
Yeah.
I'm surprised. Although her tweet, did you see her tweet today?
No, I didn't.
What did she said she's gonna start predicting teams that lose on her prediction. That's her
What
new
was
strat.
what she had in the first
She
one?
had DRX.
So T1 is one.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I think it's perfectly possible, really.
Yeah, I mean, so much has changed since the last time they played, but despite the history, like, I don't want to count T1 out, especially if they get a Lotus, they get a Haven through this pool, like, there's a world they could win it.
I mean, I think you're right, though. In
Burma
terms
or
of the stats
Bowen?
are very much against them. Even with G2 and Liquid as well, we do have two maybe
See, that's
clear
tough,
favorites.
because
The
if
number
West
one
Ham
seed for a
score,
reason.
Bowen is almost
Absolutely.
certainly
But
going to
the
be
underdogs,
involved.
I think, have really
I don't
proven
think that
themselves
is
this
true for
tournament
Brentford.
too. Beating Trace the way they did was
I think I'd
impressive
lean
for
Bowen.
T1 and Liquid as well. I mean, they decimated Sentinels the end of that last map.
Oh, I think that Liquid has it all coming for them today. I am 100% sure.
100%?
No,
What
I
about
am,
the baller
90.
guarantee? It's
Sorry.
always 60-40
Sorry.
at minimum.
Also,
You gotta listen to
I
it.
just want to say the last time you did this to Team Heretics, and look what happened to them.
They got
So
3
That's
out.
Clive are
bad.
also
What
an
I did
option.
You are
Heretics was
banned.
predicting
I
against
mean,
them all
unless
the
you
time.
need,
I
I'd
gave
go
them
Bowen
grand
over
final
Clive.
champion.
And then you predicted Heretics. So
I do not want to talk
you're
about
banned.
Bournemouth
you're
are a better
banned.
team.
But
Bournemouth,
it
I
is
think,
the final day of the Swiss
since
stage.
everyone brought in
Playoffs are on
Bournemouth
the
players, they
line.
haven't been
It's
as good, but I still think they're just... They're Bournemouth are too good. Like, even when they were playing with 10 men, like, you know... I mean, playing with 10 men for an hour is rough, especially for a team who plays like Bournemouth. And you could kind of tell by the end of the game, the players who'd been there were just knackered. I mean, I watched the last like 20 minutes of that game, and you could tell they were just fucking, knackered because they were still trying to press the whole game throughout with just 10 men. It was rough. Anyway. But yeah, there's games on this this Tuesday and Wednesday, so gotta make decisions quick. I don't know if I'm getting rid of Gakpo yet. I still haven't decided. Because he came on, which makes me think, will he start the next game? But who do I get rid of him for? Cunha, I guess? Again, it's kind of the same thing with Bowen as Wolves. If Wolves score, it's probably... Cunha is probably part of it. You should get Enzo? Don't fucking at me now. Don't say this thing now. I mean, God, I need to make a video about this Sen game today. Holy shit. Maybe that's what I'll do in between the games. We'll go back and rewatch that Sen game and pick out some of the worst fucking rounds of all time. Oh dear. That was rough. That was rough from Sentinels. If G2 do lose to Team Liquid, I mean, the NA people, there probably aren't too many of them here right now because it's still early, so we can...
Val just tweeted out Pro's reactions to the new agent.
Ooh, do you have a link? Could watch it now whilst we wait. Oh, it's a YouTube thing? Oh. Okay, let's see it.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have so much fun.
아니 뭐 예? 아니 뭐 이런 스킬이 있다고? Who's that? Who's that? Excuse me? Excuse me? 우와 하나 이거 무슨 소리야? 아 예? 아 짜증나. I'm sweating profusely and it's not because of the room.
Hey guys, I'm Zelsus.
Hey, I'm Zagan.
大家好，and today we're gonna react to
Who?
I thought at the beginning that it's an initiator again, but it's a duelist.
Boom.
Valorant coming out with another agent that just has straight aura.
약간 제트, 요루, 레이나.
다 섞은 느낌. 다 섞은 느낌. 그런 느낌이 납니다. 제가 봤을 때. That's crazy.
Wait!
That's actually crazy.
제트 안 쓰는데?
너무 좋은데?
제트 쓸 필요가 없는데?
그런 스킬 구성을 봤을 때는 이거 진짜.
I wish I knew what they were saying.
Looks like fast pace.
Yeah.
Super fidgety, you know? Yeah, it just doesn't stop.
应该是只要出了赛场上肯定会遇到，然后
I think this duelist's playstyle will be aggressive. I think it's going to be really annoying to play against, which is why they're going to be so fun for me to play. Good luck to nerf this.
Good luck to every sentinel out there.
발로란트다운 캐릭터가 나온 것 같고 그 전에 본 적이 없는 스킬이다.
Good luck to the people holding sights.
I think the playstyle is just fully disruptive. Like you're just making people like annoyed.
The people with utility and the guys holding the smokes. 개사기.
Okay, I mean, they seem pretty excited about it, which tells me it's probably not shit. Yeah, I'm guessing some kind of teleport. Some kind of teleport. Which is pretty good. A teleport is pretty good. Oh, DRX banned Lotus. They banned Abyss. DRX picked Fracture. You picked Pearl. Oh, they swapped the bans the other way round. DRX banned Split. Not T1. Sad. Could have got 5 there. Ended up with 3. Interesting choice by DRX. I mean, we'll see how their Pearl is. I think this is a pretty solid pick. This should be pretty good for them. This we'll see. This is a questionable. And then Haven Decider. Like, I don't think T1 will win Fracture, but I think on Pearl and Haven they have a pretty decent chance. I don't think they'll be too dismayed looking at this map, Vito. But I think the DRX are just the better team. So, I would say that, you know, they're pretty favored on Fracture. Then on Pearl, they're probably like slight underdogs, maybe 55-45, but then they're maybe like slight favorites on the other. So it could be close.
DRX is going to stick with the same plan, maybe some change.
Is there any T1 believers? I just think from what we've seen, DRX look like a better team. They've already beat T1 multiple times. It would just be a little bit strange if T1 won, but it's not out of the question. I mean, the grand final went to full best of 5. Like, it's not impossible T1 win this at all. And the last map was 13-11. But I do think so far the tournament, like, Hyunmin is just too good. Freeing is just kind of too good. DRX are changing comp. No, this is flipped, right?
Cypher absolutely love it, and
This is flipped, right? You've got the teams wrong, no? Oh no, I'm trolling. DRX are playing this every map. What am I talking about? Of course. For a second there, I was like, there's no way they're playing Yoru on Fracture. They weren't before. I'm trolling. They play this comp every map.
You get shot, you lose the
Hot Cold Milk 8, thanks for the 4 months.
Glue Liquid to knockout now.
Are you high on glue? I am a bit tired. I just forgot then. My brain was just like a bit like, hold on, they're not changing comps on Fracture. Their Fracture was good. Get a Kilios on paper then for this one.
It does feel like we're sort of watching our children in a karate tournament. Perhaps they've made it to the grand final of that one. And now we can't really choose between two. But here we go. DRX versus T1. The desk was talking about it. You and I are very familiar with this matchup.
Yeah, this is going to be our 3rd time casting it this month, as it turns out. And an interesting thing about this, T1 with this roster
what?
hasn't been
DRX is undefeated against T1. That's crazy.
Ever. So this is going to be a really interesting setup because, you know, T1 has been able to finally this year get that curse lifted against.
So yeah,
DRX.
they're playing with Sylvan again.
Early in kickoff, and now they're looking to do the same against DRX.
What has there been a reason given of why he's back?
For now, decent north side push coming through here from T1. Looks like they're just going to lurk back through that sewer. In the meantime, Spike.
Sultan, thanks for the 3 months.
Liquid to show why Americas is a trash region alien are.
Just a classic in hand for the moment. There's Go freeing, pushing in through halls. Looks like it's going to be a relatively
they get the site.
take here on the site. A little bit of a reroute there as the sheer wall does come up, but spike does get planted. T1 now. They try to rotate around, get themselves.
They got this late flank as well.
That Cypher util there. It's going to give some early.
Flashback should get a free kill here, and because of the triple flank, he's actually in a great spot.
It's got one.
Sylvan able to go ahead and avoid that, but that's going to be Meteor taken down off the rip. The rest of the players now starting to storm their way forward here in towards halls. Pain Shell up and over the top. No one there really to receive the damage, however, is freeing here on the stairs. Swing out from Buzz, though, finds the headshot. Bane, though!
Oh my god, Bane.
Sylvan Buzz, easy.
They've just, the problem with playing DRX is that this guy apparently is insane with the classic. And this guy is just insane with a ghost. So you just never win.
A lot to prove here for Bane. Bit of a rough outing.
Because he had a really rough game before, and then it turned into a pistol round, and he did that with a classic.
Leader for DRX, getting involved early. See if that can keep them fired up. But this is a map that DRX has been very, very good on. T1 has struggled. You can see part of the problem for T1 on this map has been map awareness. They're not always fully reading what's going on around them, not always fully accounting for some of these lurks, some of these flanks. And that early pick by Flashback really set the stage.
Ditched a nice pistol around there from DRX, great start.
Very isolated position on an island, trying to figure out what's going on around him. Norv grab for Hyunmin. One of the bigger changes here for this DRX comp is that Yoru. Really curious to see how that's going to play out.
Set up though, Flashback about to walk into this, but Meteor going to be taken down, and Flashback seems like he gets a very good sense of this. Toggles the cam and now is going to start sprinting. That will be heard, but he has the tripwire behind.
Right there.
The early alert system is in place. 2 rounds in a row now. Meteor picked off the rip.
Tripwire destroyed.
See how he fares going into the next one, but for now, DRX firmly in control. Buzz
T1 both rounds so far, going for kind of heavy flanks.
By Izu.
I like this
idea. A little bit of split pressure here.
Yeah, I really like this idea from T1 because ideally you don't want to hand over any more orbs. Maybe you can find an exit frag, but just trying to find ways to guide the spike.
But they
tripped the tripwire.
They're gonna have
you
to come.
You don't want to go through tree. Try to find a different direction to get in there and find a way to die to that spike safely. Let's see if DRX gives them the option. Ooh, stacks.
T1 identifying that it's fairly unassailable here. So will wisely go down 4 remaining players here to the spike. Freeing just going to go ahead, drift away. And that is going to be a flawless here for the side of DRX. Winning out the anti-eco.
Yeah, so for what it's worth, T1 plays that pretty well. One thing I'm going to be also really keen on in this matchup is Flashback for DRX.
Sure.
And so far, he's doing a good job. Like you were talking about, identifying that he was going to potentially be under pressure.
Okay, pretty good bonus here for DRX.
This was something he had a really tough time with against Vitality. They're really tricky
2 off of
in the way that they'll make contact and back off, or make contact and keep pushing, keep you guessing as that lone flank player, as that sentinel player. So, you know, maybe you'll clear the cam and then you kind of wait it out. You take a pause and then rotate somewhere where Flashback isn't able to keep track of you, where he's not really clearing space. Something he needs to be very keenly aware of. A good start for him in that second round.
Clear on the stealth drone, might have identified presence of at least the one, but yep, the jump across there. Hyunmin taking space over here towards drop.
Are they going to go for that breach ult? They're actually going to get it?
To be snatched up.
Well, he does have the spike, so if he plants, he'll get it.
But you're not taking any contact anywhere else on the map.
So a very split look here from both sides.
From T1.
Double stack, swing coming through, a little bit of a delayed reaction there, but Freeing still able to find it. Sylvan going to be taken down. Grim now out of the equation, stun across onto Meteor as he tries to stay tucked in behind the box.
The spike is behind that wall.
To flush him out and will be able to do so. Now he's going to be suppressed for the next few seconds. Not flying his way, the pressure coming in off the flank.
Wow, they ult him, they just give him no chance.
Able to find him.
Now we've blast backed over the trip, and no one has heard it.
In a bad position now.
But again, the flank from Flashback, it doesn't matter.
Clearly not getting
wow, really great start to this game from DRX. Just completely in control.
DRX looking for yet another flawless. So he's just going to stay tucked. Try to see if he can find any exit frags here. We'll go across through sewers, an opportunity perhaps.
They're just finding the right gaps. I mean, the aim looks better. They just all look better. The team play looks better.
At the same time, blood in the water. Dark's swirling. Buzz will be able to find one. A hell of a lot more would need to be done. And Bane swinging out. Go ahead and be able to take him down. 2 more charges towards that next Rolling Thunder, and a bonus conversion for DRX.
This is just a timing thing. T1 thinks they're going to be able to push a little bit of space with that contact towards Dish. They're assuming maybe it's an arcade push. Actually, there's a two-man stack coming at them from the tree side. They pay the price there. Sylvan caught unawares, and that's Rolling Thunder in play as well that round. Very early for Bane, and they just smother Meteor out of there.
Okay, so another eco here for T1.
The
They aren't even that close to any of their ults either, to be honest.
Sheriff's abound, a few half armors. Stack's able to avoid the salvos for now. Smoke gonna come down. Certainly not much ambiguity to this hit so far for DRX.
Quickly forced out of halls though. Sheriff's in hand will demand a degree of respect here. I mean, T1, the show just yesterday versus Trace.
Okay, so it's a full rotate to A.
Back into a round.
You've got some nasty
Don't think they even have a wall here, so no. No, Meteor hasn't put down his wall, so they have no info on B.
Not seeing anything, not hearing anything.
And with what Flashback's done in these previous rounds,
this is... over. And right now, DRX are gambling on the correct side of the map.
Yeah, this is a great read. And this is the part of the map where a lot of teams are going to try to punish T1 because Meteor has a tough time on the Vice, locking this site down. It's been a real struggle for him and Sylvan or him and Carpe, whoever, are typically locking this site down in their defaults.
Trying to go for the push up here. Fault line to hold him in place for the moment. As rotations can now begin. Buzz watching for that late lurk. Not wanting to get backstabbed by Flashback this time around.
So again, good read by DRX. I mean, like, a lot of these rounds have basically gone as well as they possibly could have done, to be honest.
Hopes of having that impact here from Meteor with Sheriff in hand.
Now, the missiles here, no, aren't going to go for any problems.
From the self drone, able to find one. Fault line going to be going through. Players here in tower going to be stunned up for the moment.
This stun is okay, but
still trying to encroach. Looking for players here, looking for targets.
It's just a good.
Again,
it's just like it's just good shit. You know, they're playing like a good post plant versus an eco here, not getting too aggressive, just kind of.
T1 just.
You know, just chilling for the most part.
Lost right now, trying to
you know, just waiting for them to actually come out.
These retakes, trying to figure out how they can get a read on DRX. But it's just great map control, great map awareness, and great calling from Mako here. They're avoiding any of the traps that T1 is trying to set up. That's something that T1 is very, very good at. You saw it yesterday on that Lotus with, you know, the
timeout T1. Not a surprise. I mean, DRX, this is about as good as it gets to start a game, to be honest. I mean, they are absolutely destroying them. Yeah, they've got 4 kills in 4 rounds. That is not good. My fantasy team with 2 T1 players on it, probably that's not great for me. We might get some aggression here from T1, I think. They might try and... Oh no, Buzz is going for an op, so maybe they're going to do the opposite. They're going to slow it down. Because they haven't really gone for anything like too aggro off the rip. You know, it's been kind of...
It's kind of looking to see if maybe Buzz...
You know, sit and wait for a bit.
Repeat some of that.
You know, base it off that, but let's see.
Playing over towards Dish, so might have that early contact here alongside... Against Flashback, rather. There's the peek out.
Okay, there you go.
The kill.
That's that lurk gone, and you often know that the side that he's on, the majority of the team is not on, so he insta repositions back
a little
here.
Bit more contact based. You can react to the information you get. That's huge. Stealth drone sees a bunch.
Try to flash him off the angle. He's able to turn from it. Continues to swing out wider and wider, but he's just eating damage, and eventually Bane is able to find that kill. All of a sudden, nullified. In death.
Okay, we're in a bit of a scrappy round. They did not smoke off this. Oh no, they did. Sorry, they just took their time to do it.
Out. The Armageddon paves the way. Izu here up top, jumps into it. I think he missed the timing on that one. Either way, ends up falling to the wayside. Stacks is able to find one Meteor. Still here, freeing. Trying to get him over the line. It's so damn close.
Okay.
T1 will barely be able to scrape by with a round win. Up recovered.
Now their money is through the roof, so money is no concern for DRX.
It looked like he was going to be.
So if DRX can win this, T1 will be back on eco.
And the support there for Buzz, non-existent. A good read here by DRX that he'd be playing behind that box. Maybe they saw pixel out of place or something like that.
I think he was getting missiled as well, so he was dead either way.
Right next to him. That kind of left him in a bad spot, opted to try to find the timing to get through the Armageddon, did freeing. It's a huge win though for T1. Bulldog for Sylvan. Otherwise, they still had enough to scrape together a bye, but
Okay, Op moves around.
situation.
They are
very
finding
dire
where
for
this
T1.
Op is every
Nice
time.
opening pick
Oh,
for
that could have
Buzz.
been a trade.
Solid shot there off the rip. Flashback.
But there we go, 1 for 1.
Same time. Pick off Sylvan over at Arcade. Is Stealth Drone going to be able to identify 3 players? Doesn't necessarily tell them which way this is going to swing, though. So it looks like everybody's
they
just going to
actually
take the
all
rope
take the
across to that
rope.
north side, join in with Flashback. See if they can play off his opening. The Buzz is repositioned. He's tucking back over towards the spawn side, however, for a moment had an angle in towards Arcade.
Right there. Now kind of gearing up for more of a retake situation. They don't have much info
So yeah,
on the
they're
map.
not-
All they know is that A
I
main.
don't really know what's going on, and
left
especially
undefended.
towards this. This
Gonna let
will
Meteor
probably be a
slide
bit of a
back
problem. So
over.
they come pushing here.
They might already be in tower. That's how late they are on finding anything on this side. Stealth Drone obviously going to give this away.
Gets it cleared out, but there's a showstopper in play. Slaps it down.
Didn't-
It's a hell of a lot.
3
of damage, but
HP.
cannot find the kill on the Mako. Still alive with 3 HP to spare. Narrow margins here for him. There's quick up in the tower at that range. Shorty not going to be doing too much. Freeing. Gonna swing, able to find one. Media puts it
Oh, he
down.
didn't.
Ult available. Does he send it? Looks like he's just gonna challenge it for the fight and is able to find one more. Flashback dead. Bane
Okay,
on the
Meteor,
floor.
there you go.
Got the cover to finish
Okay,
off
T1 off
Mako.
the
T1
timeout, finding a
themselves
couple
back-to-back
first
round
kills
wins.
with the ult.
That's that coordination you need as T1. Really good util coming out from Stax and Izu. The salvos there to flush out the angle for Meteor.
Now
Set
again,
him up nicely
DRX's
on
money
that ramp.
is gonna
Really
be there
good
for a long
coordinated
time,
play.
but
Even though that showstopper doesn't do a ton of damage, Mako trying to accelerate his way through. But Meteor holding the line there, has the Razor Vines to protect him, to isolate that angle. And that coordinated util combo from your initiators. Very nicely done by T1. Now they're starting to get the wind underneath them. See if they can soar a little bit more. T1. Stealth drone again. This looks like a crunch from DRX.
Flashback just jiggling forward. Breaks that shear wall. Just some spam damage. Actually, does mention taking
so they
some
just
down
wait for the
quite
wall.
well.
Oh,
Meteor
the stuns are good.
Wow. Still has the lineup, knows the setup. Is able to take him out. Mako able to find
Good
2.
trades.
Sylvan answers one back on the Bane.
And they Cypher ult
3v2,
pretty
the
much
rotation still coming through. Buzz trying
tells
to get
them
into
everything they
position.
need.
Izu, if you can find one.
They basically just need to pick a guy. Just pick a guy here and just like...
online has the salvos to try to clear out some of these
See, I'm
angles.
surprised they didn't... Well, they're playing against the tail, so
Yeah, this
maybe
is gonna
that doesn't
prove
make
to
any
be
sense,
pretty
but...
damn difficult to get themselves back in. Final smoke from
I'm almost
Mako
surprised they
dropped,
didn't
block
decide
off
just to
Jen.
like, hey, let's just kind of team
Flashback
push
going
this
on,
guy.
A bit of a walkabout underneath the sewers. Salvos. Mako has to back off a bit.
Forced away, is able to escape, eludes that damage. Time starting to tick. Izu on the chase, swings the corner, finds one for the ball. He's gonna burn him down. Buzz now, alone here. On the site, sends to the flashback, swings back in. Snappy finds the readjustment, tries to get a weapon swap in, but flashback is here to cover. Sprays down the corpse of his
Okay,
previous
it's
teammate.
close, but it's pretty good for
DRX.
DRX.
Get themselves back into the driver's seat, not allowing for T1 to get ever closer.
It's just a great execute. That's going to be the hallmark of both of these teams. These attacker side setups that they're able to come through with. Great coordination. Mako able to swing in, find a bunch of big kills. 3 on the round off the back of that molly. Desk was talking about it. Mako has always been so fearsome on that brimstone on this map. And it doesn't matter which side he's on.
Yeah, now
attack or
they're on an
defense.
eco.
He's got tremendous
This is a big
mechanics
chance for
already.
DRX
T1's
if they can
economy
keep this
after winning 2 in a
clean.
row. Back to broken. Good shot by
Meteor with this
Meteor.
Marshall looking for some impact here. Sylvan's going to be the one able to
Already,
find
though,
it
it isn't that clean.
He's going to trade out on these brims. Flashback, however, holding
Flashback.
down Halls.
Having a nice start to this game. He's
Stops
shown
the
some
push.
nice timings.
Continues to just be lurking so damn well. Buzz and Meteor, however,
Now, they have
are
no
in
smokes.
the right spot. They're in a decent position. Shot into the chest there on a flashback. Paint shells considered.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS
Just continue to
game.
fly. Just trying to stop the flood here. The swing out. Haven't been able to find the headshot. Now it is all down to Meteor. That's the fake out.
They are. Actually, 3 of them are one shot to this.
Hip fire, finds one, forced out into the open. Gets freeing through that
There you go.
box.
So it wasn't that clean.
Cannot find the follow-up.
Who was that? Sorry, that was Jun Cuervo. Thanks for the 9 months. Oh, Sultan, did I say 3 months?
When I
I'm not
was
sure.
VOD reviewing DRX's
Hot
last
cold
match,
milk?
This was one of the biggest
4
pain
months?
points for
I remember your
against
messages.
Vitality was Flashback
I think maybe I was just
not
sleeping.
being able to control those angles by himself. He was often, you know, getting overwhelmed in 1v2s. Vitality was doing a great job in those situations, or in a lot of cases, just 1v1s. I mean, yeah, you're going up against Durka, maybe the best player in this tournament at times, and he was
Okay,
diffing
massive
pretty
ult
hard,
round.
if I'm being honest.
Huge, gigantic ult round.
Looking a lot sharper.
The thing is, the Yoru ult should help them with these ults as well. I mean, you cannot play on site here, but the thing is, you're playing off site, and they're just not going to use their ult, surely.
So definitely a lot more comfort for him in DRX. And another big thing is, now hold that thought.
T1 still a world away. Have to break the trip. Flashback there, try to shut this down.
I mean, now you've just lost, no?
That north side over towards Dish at the moment.
They got Brim ult, Tail ult, Breach ult.
Ready. The swing coming through. Wide swing out, Buzz. Plants his feet.
Oh, they used that a bit too early.
Trying to clear things out. Push up over the top of the ropes.
Okay, they're trolling.
Gonna be taken down. Play advantage now here. Forced away. Now we get to shutting them back in towards Hall. The door opened up, and Meteor guns down two. Mako out wide, just trying to play delay as much as he can. Final smoke tries to drop it down. Swaps back over onto the Vandal. Jump out.
Did he miss the molly? I think he did.
The fuse comes through. T1 persevering.
Okay, that's a really rough round for DRX there. A flawless when you use those ults. When you get the site for free in this retake. I mean, this is a crazy play by Freeing. This is a play that just makes no sense. Like, his ult was not in the right spot to think that that was fully clear.
Freeing then trying to make a play off the back of his Armageddon. Not going to do anything. And Meteor
Like,
getting
it was
some
like,
good
what,
value
this?
there out of the Steel Garden, something that
Like,
I
bro,
felt
why
like
does
had
that
been
mean that
lacking
no
from his
one's
Vice
here?
play so far this year.
And you've just gone
Finding good
sprinting up
opportunities to
here.
use that ultimate. That one right there, very, very good.
So now they're on a Nico. That's a massive win for T1.
So tip of the cap to T1. Now it's going to be a weaker buy for the side of DRX. Hero Rifle in Hyunmin's hands.
Flashback needs to run, needs to get onto that rope ASAP.
Oh, he didn't. He pressed. He's trying to do the cage and he ended up taking the fucking rope. That's unlucky.
Mako now almost goes for the peak there into Hall. Bane just strafing into the site. Meteor's tucked away. Looks for the second. Hyunmin able to find one. To the corner, avoids the suppress. The narrow relocate is now Rolling Thunder. Crashed across from Stacks. Buzz, another showstopper in hand. He's looking for a target. Doesn't exactly know where Hyunmin's at, even with the stun. He's able to find the headshot. Coming back in from Sylvan, but now it'll just be too much pressure coming their way.
Now, if you're DRX, you got out two big ults here, and they won't have those ults for the rest of the half. So that's at least like a little advantage, but
Going to be thought about by DRX here. It's just these three-man pushes from T1. They're just saying, let's just group up, let's just swing a direction.
Run them down.
Let's just run him down, exactly. Because if we have the numbers, if we're able to catch Flashback in particular on his own, if we can guess where he's going to be, that's going to give us a huge advantage in the round. Because we're knocking the Lurker out, we're setting ourselves up.
So DRX take a timeout. And from, 4-0 and we were looking like, oh, this is going to be cruising. T1 have done a pretty good job, you have to say, of getting back into it. I think that the round before this, though, was the one that they kind of misplayed quite badly. Because that's the round that they kind of, because really, when they get the site for free off the Ural, yeah, T1 have got a ton of ults, but they're the one that have to take the space. Like, as long as you go kind of 1-for-1, trading out the ults then, like when they Brim ult, we Brim ult, when they Breach ult, we Breach ult. They ended up not using their Breach ult because we ended up dying straight away.
Where, T1 is doing the same thing, and they get caught doing it twice. So got to make sure, and now maybe just a focus on the south side of the map. Simplify the game plan a little bit. Just have Flashback watching tree. You try to make a push towards A main, see if you can get it to go. And it's a 4-man push for T1 in response to that. They're going to continue, try to just take space, try to double down on what was working those last couple of rounds. Meteor on an island, though, on A.
Line set up.
Not ready yet.
Catching a glimpse there, Hyunmin. Able to find him with a couple shots, but once again, this crunch getting ready to come through. Flashback. This time not going to be pressured out.
But that was enough to divert. Just Meteor's presence was enough to divert DRX. It's so unorthodox to have Meteor on A by himself. They can't imagine that that's the case. They have to try something different. See
These
what
guys
Stax can
pushing
do
up
here.
here. I
Fault
mean,
line at the ready.
they're gonna run into them, but
Now just jiggle peeking.
but this angle is rough.
Not able to find that headshot there.
Salvo, stun,
Splashes fly. Obviously. all
stun,
T1
salvo, ult.
Nearby. Media at the
No.
same time, lurking forward in case this wraparound comes back his way. Figures that he's going to be good for one, if not two of them. Give his team the advantage, but now Salvo's shoving back. Stacks are in tower.
Aftershock.
Push comes through. They here
Oh, that's a
moment,
very
though.
meek
Pressure continuing.
exec. They are. This
DRX
is
contained
off a
as Meteor gets
timeout.
closer
This
and
is
closer.
fucking
Flashback
rough. You have to
watching
breach
the
ult
angle,
now.
have to hit the shot. Rolling Thunder now going to come crashing through.
And that misses as
Stacks
well.
able to
You're
avoid that
getting
one Meteor
flanked.
striking, finds one, finds a second.
Yeah, this round was fucking cooked from the start. Why did you not go in off the first one? What a fucking awful round.
Get themselves
The
one
DRX.
round away from tying things up at the half.
10 seconds left.
What a gutsy call on that timeout by T1. And it was just enough presence shown by Meteor to send DRX.
I mean, it's a bit of a
into the
strange
stack
call
of
when you'd
T1
seen two people
into their
go
strong
underneath.
side. DRX now, after such a good read early on, 4 rounds in
They
a row,
come this way.
may end up
Maybe you think that
splitting
no.
this half.
But like when
Meteor
you've
there
seen
finding great
the
timing,
breaches
great
on
patience
site,
there
you've
to
seen
wait
two people
until for
underneath.
sure
You
that
know that
Rolling
you've lost
Thunder
the
kicks
arcade
off,
side.
and that's when he
Right, you
slams
know the
it.
arcade side isn't there.
Phenomenal patience.
You've lost that. You're
So
trying to now
before
just
he
do a
might
B main
press
exec
the
into
go
you,
button
what
a
you
little
know
too
is
early,
the strong side of the
but has to
map,
clear that
where you
trip
don't
that's
have
back
one
there.
half of it.
And that kind of allows DRX to rotate back the other way, but
So
he
you've
waits
lost
till they
all of
commit.
this.
And that's something that I
You
think
know
both
that there's
these
at
teams
least 3 people here.
can be a little bit guilty of, is that they wait out executes a little bit too long.
State of affairs here. Glass cannon from Mako. However, able to find that opening kill.
Like they didn't pause long enough
Back away
to
here from the
not
Salvos, the wide swing coming through from Izu. Look at the
be doing that
space,
exit.
but it ends up getting shut down. It's flashback. Comes away
So
with
now
two. The Neural
T1
Depth now
finally
gonna be
go
defensive.
for an
Meteor's all
aggro
on his
strat.
own
And the
side.
aggro strat, I mean, this is the first time they've done it.
Still going to be thrown, but it's a shallow one. Doesn't catch the players here on the site. Realizes now that they were in a lot earlier than he had anticipated.
Okay,
Has
7-5.
everything to do. 1v4 with freeing at 16 health. Mako just not giving him the wide enough angle to try to get some damage through. Flashback tucked at arcade. This is a nigh impossible situation here for Meteor. Salvos gets a chunk. Now down to 41.
Flashback should have the cleanup here. Oh no, Meteor does win that.
Headshot coming through, but there's so much more to try to grind through, and Pain will go ahead and put an end to it. DRX 7-5 at the half, secure themselves a lead, but this was a fantastic run back from T1.
Some really good adjustments.
How would you rank Munchkin, Stax and Marco as IGLs?
I'd definitely put Munchkin 1. That is an interesting decision for 2. I don't know. I guess Stacks I'd put as 2. But I don't know. Honestly, you could put them the other way around. Could put them the other way around for sure. What the hell is pre-lol? Just a minion eating? I mean, T1, considering they lost pistol bonus, I mean, that's about as good as you can probably hope to get. I think that this will be close. I think we're going map 3 here. I think we're going full map 3, 13-11. Grand final type stuff that they did with map 5. T1 win though, that would be a bit disappointing for DRX. I mean, to lose to T1 here would be quite sad.
Catch.
Martin getting caught off guard there.
But
it would be very DRX like. It would be quite DRX. So yeah, like look pretty good, get to an important game, disappoint, go out. They haven't been awful, but after the start they had, you thought, oh,
being able to spread the
they're
map
on a roll.
with those Yoru TPs as well. See how that new duelist
See now this comp on Pearl.
for DRX coming into this
Assuming this is Astra instead of
I was
Brim.
pretty surprised they changed on this map as well. I thought this might be the one where
I have my doubts
maybe they just
about
stick
that
with
one.
the Rays. But
Like
you
it
know,
could
really
work,
all
but
in
it
on Yoru for this event.
Seems like they have adopted the same.
Like they're gonna play Teo, we know that. Whoa.
Thought process around freeing playing
Okay,
nothing
that's
but
fine.
KO.
Yeah, why not?
Gunman
Right?
on the Yoru, but so far that impact hasn't really been seen. Even in the rounds that DRX were able to win to give themselves this advantage. I mean, Hyunmin, he creates some space, he opens things up, but he hasn't been fragging the way that we've seen him in the last 2 series.
It's especially on this map, it's really tough for yours.
Entry coming through, Buzz to go ahead 6
Okay, we haven't really seen a ton of Buzz. I mean, he had a couple of rounds that were okay, but
Gunman now noted here on the
you know,
flank. Mako
he
slowly
hasn't been
creeping
like
his way
crazy.
in from the spawn. 2-player advantage. Monstrous here for the side of T1 as they look to get themselves another pistol win.
Look at Sylvan. He's out Narnia.
There he is. He's going to rope across the back. They want to play this out as patiently as they can. Paint shells here at Mako's feet, forces him back, and he eats an immense amount of damage. Haven't been finding one, but I don't think this flank is going to be noted whatsoever. Not anticipated as Sylvan gets closer and closer. The call here to send him back across the rope could be absolutely devastating. But it won't even come to fruition as Mako now. Last one standing with just 12 HP. The win not in his sights. Some charges, perhaps, towards that orb of his goal, but cannot find any more.
Big round for T1. They have a chance.
1-1 here in the map.
Just a great entry here by Buzz from the drop. It's a couple banger shots with the Ghost. Really breaks things open there. Whew. Snappy stuff from Stacks, but definitely has been Meteor's map so far.
Will we get the playoff draw? I assume we will, right?
Pistol win for DRX, and you got to start to worry. Or excuse me, for big time pistol win for T1. You got to start to worry about DRX. One thing that I noticed just kind of watching them on stage was they looked a little nervous. They looked a little shaky against Vitality.
Oh.
Whereas on that T1 squad,
full aggro play.
Experience and a big opening kill.
Again, it's good util there by T1.
Up and over the top he goes, lands on the box, and Mako goes down. Turns back, keeps
Buzz
his
one
teammate
off ult.
protected, grabs
Can
the
have
orb.
ult for round 3.
Showstopper.
This round is all Buzz all day long. Like you said, Showstopper now online. It is just freeing. And given the way that he's just sprinting around, well, we'll be able to find a kill. Oh, almost a second. It seemed like he just wanted to get this round over with, get into T1's bonus. We are tied up at 7-7.
All right, the speed and acceleration for T1 has been working so far. Really get past that utility, get on top of that box. That's some really nice blast packing from Buzz. He's going to be rewarded with a showstopper in the bonus. So this is scary for DRX. Have to be very aware.
Okay, 7-7.
Positionings. That T1 is going to be taking. Don't want to lose.
And yeah,
a player
Buzz is going
early.
to take over. The showstopper is going to be big in
you
this
can help
round.
it.
The fuck is this?
It's an interesting setup there with that tripwire right at the edge of tower. Trying to catch players, setting up.
So
I believe
faking
Mako.
this kind of
Solid catch,
arcade
though.
push.
I did.
Ends up getting cleared out. Cam still situated. Filtron not identifying Flashback's position there on the site. In the meantime, though, double push up through Halls. Meteor goes in to challenge this. Young man on the counter swing will be able to take him down. Showstopper now. How we're going to be drawn
Okay,
out.
Razor not going to get much.
No one here to receive it. In the end, going to be a bit of a dud, but still space open up for T1 to get the plant going.
Thing is, Hyunmin TP'd, but they don't know
So
that.
much control. I mean, they've got Dish and main control. DRX only has one option, and that's to brute force their way through. They might try and clear main first. This is going to be challenging no matter what.
Get Sylvan escorted back. He's going to be in position for the Molly lineup. Realizes that's a fake out, but the real
They're
thing
so
comes
far
in.
away, though.
Stacks in the face. The Molly now sent through. Bounces down for the delaying. DRX realize they can't even try to
Big
go
kill
for the
by
tap here on the
Sylvan,
spike
though.
quite just yet.
They have
Still
the
need to open up
rockets.
some space. They need to clear all these angles. And now the salvos are ready. Can hold the half. Hyunmin trying to scale forward, finds one.
Gets half for it.
Half hold is there as Hyunmin looks for an ace for himself, but cannot make it happen.
Oh, that's
DRX
unlucky
win the
for
round, but they
T1.
lose absolutely everything.
Oh, on a nice edge there. Izu playing that really nicely. But
The
fact
half
that
stick
DRX
actually did
commits
win
to
them the
that
round.
half hold, sacrifices Mako, allows them to get that round win, but just barely. And they're going to be
But Hyunmin really won the round by
economically
winning
going
two
into this next
1v1s,
round.
essentially.
Meteor winning out on a 1v1, quite a bit of damage.
Not even that one,
Easy
I mean
cleanup.
this and this.
I thought Sylvan might have the jump on Hyunmin there. He got ahead of the
Oh.
flash, swung wide, but Hyunmin with a nice reaction to take him down.
But DRX taken eco after winning.
See what now T1 wants to do. Looks like an arcade push. Flashback here, trip this time.
Is that on the bingo today? I know it was
Just by the
yesterday.
Salvos. Stealth drone out. Getting a little bit of information. They're going to know that the box is clear, but Mako with the
That's
shotgun.
rough.
Lingering here inside the smoke, but the timing buzz! Able to find it. That's devastating. It would have been absolutely dead to rights. Flashback does well to find the headshot. They lose out on Hyunmin at the same time. Spam across through the smoke past the Gen Bane. It's taken down and freeing, locked in position here by these
I
Storms.
mean,
That
by
smoke
doing
only can
this,
last
you're
for so
you're
long.
letting them back in the game.
Dissipates, he breaks the line of sight. How do you try to get a jump on somebody? Frenzy at this range.
They're using that Teo utility to smother him out of the round. It's going to be difficult for him to find
Because now
the
you give them a
opportunities.
massive
Be
eco
as
advantage.
patient as he can. Maybe
This
stacks
next
a
round,
meter
if
on the way
DRX
out.
lose it, they are in
Rewraps
trouble.
back towards.
Because then they'll be
ramp.
ecoing again.
He's just going to die to the spike.
Seems like they have a well-assessed idea of where freeing is going to be coming from. Able to avoid
T1
him, so
will be
freeing
building
just
up
go
their
down to the
eco
spike, but
thanks
that
to them
means a
ecoing
T1
this one.
Not allowing for that thrip to come in. Got to sprint it there. Okay. Gets in, dies. That means a T1 tie us up. Still neck and neck, 8-8.
What the fuck is Fabio?
Obviously a weaker buy, but a few things go pretty awry here for the side of DRX. Just the timing there. Mako thought he could redo the smokes. Yeah, you can see it. He knew the timing was just a bit off. Sure, flashback. Got the one and done. Beyond that, just some smoke spam for T1.
So yeah, this
anticipating
is
flood
the problem
retake
with
attempt by
ecoing
DRX,
after you
just
win.
shutting
Is
it
your
down before it
opponent's
even starts.
economy is going to start looking like this, and yours is going to start looking
Very
like
important
this.
round for DRX.
And then if you lose this, you're ecoing,
Give the
and
bid.
they have a chance to build up even more.
Just have call for something at the moment here. There's a trade up. Mako Hyunmin on the floor, just
I
stacks
really
lost here.
expect the Cypher here as well. I mean, the
Transit
cage
over
might
towards
give
the
them a
site.
bit of a hint.
Flashback going to be noted. The spray coming his way.
Lower?
Back out of the cage, but Buzz is good for
Okay,
it.
they're in trouble. They lost.
And already, it's the backpedaling coming through.
So they're just going
The
to
call to
save.
has to be made. DRX not finding purchase. This aggression. And already, it's the backpedaling coming through. The call to save has to be made. DRX not finding purchase. This aggression out from T1 off the rip. Just too much. Overwhelming them. T1 will now gain the lead.
And this is pretty wild. I mean, this execute style of Valorant that both of these teams play, you know, who was going to be able...
So you
to
should hunt here if you're
outguess the
T1.
other
There's
better.
really not really
So far,
too much
T1
reason not to,
has
right?
been
Like
making
they
the
don't
better
have
reads, the better
ults
adjustments
up coming
throughout.
soon. I mean, Itsu and
First half in
Sylvan should probably
particular,
be sprinting
I
at
thought
them.
those were some really good calls by Stax and Autumn to change things up as this one went on. But here on this attacker side, they're just in cruise
You're
control.
going for an aggressive play,
Send
and
Buzz
yet your
in,
breach has
Buzz
used
go
no
kill,
util this round.
break open the
That is
site. Easy money.
that's a
You know,
we call that a
obviously there's some
choice.
good util behind it. Izu's doing a great job on that Teho, finding a ton of value. Meteor's just
But
Meteor.
now their econ's through the
looking
roof.
Much more like himself. these
You're
last
going to be
couple of
mostly
days.
ecoing again,
sure. I think this is the best
because
performance we've seen
when you
from him
eco
on
after
this
you
ice in
win,
particular.
this is only a
Yes.
second loss bonus, so you're not
It
even
has
getting the
just
max loss bonus potential
Electric
to
here today.
probably force this up.
Look, I'll be honest. I was saying.
Yep, so we're having to
couple days
save
ago,
here.
Take Meteor off Vice. He's not ready for it. He's proving me wrong right now. He looks way better, much more comfortable.
You're just
much
giving them a
better reads on
great
the map.
chance to win
I
3
talked to
rounds
him
in a row
right before the match.
and
I
have
just
their
asked him, "How you
econ
doing?"
go
He goes,
crazy.
"Napunjiana." Not bad.
Yeah. I'm all right. Let's see what this has done to the economy here for DRX. Stinger in hand. Scout out onto freeing. As Hyunmin goes into the dimensional drift, spotting out Meteor. Primary target. See if he's going to be able to take
I mean,
him down, though.
stun? Any util on him?
Back, stun does come through.
Why
He's able
that
to find one, but
fucking
Free
stun's
Mako
so
gonna take it
late?
at the same time, and now T1 sees control of the site. Just one rifle left in play here in the hands of Bane. Flashback
gonna
with a
ult this
classic,
body?
maybe could pick up Meteor's gun.
You'd love to see if you could find a way to get that Rolling Thunder out of stacks here. You put a little bit more pressure, maybe find one pick. Force that ult out.
Flash in, Bane just getting team flash though. Coordination starting to break down, you can see. Slow creep up, getting ready. Shot clear off one angle. Swoop back through, Bane able to find Izu, but not before Kenman gets taken down. Gets himself a second as Buzz will fall, and suddenly
the fuck?
the ground back in towards their hands. Rolling Thunder, however, gets the Suns across, but stacks himself. Fault lined, stunned up, swings in, finds one. The time is just not going to be there.
Shut up and let me work.
Bane realizes that it's a lost cause. Will take a kill, get another ult orb, but he cannot stop T1. Red Bull clutch goes their way. They now move up.
Okay, well they didn't get to build up their eco how they wanted to, because that was a scrappy post plan. That was a Team Liquid Sentinels-esque post plan that we just watched just there.
But still couldn't find that round win. For a moment, it looked like the hope was there. Again, just Sylvan pushing through those smokes, disrespecting Mako's util. Great job.
I mean, we just got no one holding
This
this.
aggression from T1 needs to be accounted for. You've got to find a way to maintain arcade control. It's being sending players down into sewers to create some crunches. That's been the one round that worked for DRX in this half. Was when they were able to set up a crunch from multiple directions to really just smother.
Okay, timeout DRX. I'm glad that a team is getting punished for saving after winning, because this is exactly like the scenario that will pretty much play out a decent amount of the time, where you obviously lose the eco, they get a clean eco win. You then lose like the crucial next round that you saved for, and then you lose the next round as well. They end up on 10 with their eco in a good spot. You end up losing 3 rounds in a row with your eco in a bad spot. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why you don't save, because this, you've had 2 ecos here basically in a row, and a round that you didn't fully try in. And your money has ended up looking like this. And their money has ended up looking like this.
4-man push.
That's rough.
For T1 from the
Especially when you do it on round 4.
Meanwhile, yep, arcade control going to be attempted to establish by DRX.
Now what would they do? They're going to go aggro.
Just Meteor there on his lonesome.
And Meteor.
He's still good for one.
Turns for the flash, turns back. Gets with Hyunmin. Tip of the retake spear now going to be eliminated, but orbital strike coming through as things get chaotic here on the B side. Similarly, Armageddon trying to escort them forward, drop down.
Oh, if the nade timing, if they could have timed that with the nade, that would have been insane.
Up now in control of T1. Sylvan still has his own orbital strike available for the post plant, and he's in a disconnected position back out over towards Tree. Flashback not quite finding the kill. Saddles trying to flush him into the open. Buzz still here on site. He'll find one, but Mako
they're in trouble now.
swings in, finds 2, takes down his former cohorts. Right on the road, Izu about to get timinged.
Why would you need to?
Eliminated
You
now,
have
but it all
Grimmel.
falls down to Sylvan. The orbital will buy some space, but the Armageddon looks to shove him back, and he cannot escape it. Freeing with a 3K.
So a bit of a mistake there by Itsu, just not trusting his teammate to send a Brimult, even though he knew he had it.
Separating as they look to go 10
Like
to 10.
he can Brimult so that you can't defuse a spike and he can't push you.
Right now.
This is a great adjustment, great identification by DRX, reestablishing control of arcade, giving up a little bit of space. Sure, Meteor gets one, you're able to trade it quickly, not that big of a deal. Because you have the orbital strike and you're able to use that when T1 wants to plant to force them into tower. Then you've got the Teho utility to force them out into the open, and you're crunching at the same time. Breaches,
Would 2023 EG crack
catches his
to beat
opposite
either of
Teho
these
completely
teams?
napping.
I mean, maybe.
But that was just really good execution and coordination. Waited out the timing on T1's Armageddon as well.
I don't know, because they might be a bit confused about what Teo does.
Very nice change up from DRX.
Advice.
See, now they're starting.
That might be a bit of a disadvantage
What
for them.
T1 was doing before. They're trying to find flashback. They're trying to find Meteor now on this attack. Showstopper, however, built up that orb take. Meteor calls. Yep, they're over towards this side. That's going to be freeing, taken down. The crunch here from T1.
Oh, no way. He's gotten out of that.
Escapes. Flashback considering a swing out. Here's the Thorns paint shells, forcing him further away, allowing for Meteor. Get set up.
Okay, they got the double flank coming in.
Maynard DRX held at bay. The Molly, the Aftershock thrown towards them. Thunder available here towards Bane, but can they send it? Sylvan flashed up. Needs a little bit of damage. Just a lick there from the Molly.
You want saving.
But it looks like DRX are calling this off. The 4v5.
Have a breach ult.
No one on that north side to try to create that extra bit of crunch. They have to back away.
You're losing.
They have to allow for T1 to get up to 11.
And it's just a great counter call here by Stax for T1. He says,
that's
what
you fucking get.
Okay, there's a big kill for Meteor on the back end. Another gun dropped for DRX, but it's a simple adjustment. We're just going to go dish this time. Meteor, you hold the line at main. We've got the showstopper. If we can get through the site easily, you're going to have backup. And it's right there. Lickety split.
Kevin MFM, thanks for the 32 months.
So good. On this attacker side,
that's what he fucking gets.
Safe till we lose.
Now what does Mako have in response? Because he's got
safe till we fucking lose, guys.
The neural theft available as well. Some tools to work with, but a couple bulldogs had to be bought down.
They do realize that like this isn't the number that matters. Like this is the number that matters, right? They realize that.
DRX isn't really reading this.
Am I sure? I'm sure that you should probably try it.
A lot of info gained. They know they're going to have.
I don't know. Maybe saving is correct, but the problem is they've been.
Try to provide a little bit of support. Be able to fault line there.
How many rounds are we into this half?
Little spot out, but definitely has to back away. Rope's going to be taken. Sits at the volley. Rolling thunder coming.
He goes like 4 out of 8 rounds.
It's going to be Buzz actually swinging around from the opposite side here on the site. Comes away with that kill. Shots just unable to connect. He's out at safety. Spike does get dropped. Spring's able to find one. Kenman trying to scale for, trying to take some space, but cannot. Spring in flashback, however.
Okay.
Will be
Spring
able
will
to
save
stem
you.
The bleeding, stem the tide. Get themselves just 1 round away. But it's chaotic. It's messy. It's a scramble. The one that DRX narrowly come out on top of.
And this is the IGL calling for himself here. He's saying, Bane, get over here. Help me with that util. Send that ult out. Buy some time. And then the quick retake before T1.
The problem with saving was like one guy had a bulldog, so you could just send him in any way and see if he gets a kill. And if he dies, then you go and save. But there's literally no point in saving the bulldog there.
Showing how well these two teams know each other.
He did eventually die anyway, as we saw, but like, you know, they bought a bulldog for everyone last round, so he would have still had a bulldog.
Of a tree push, but I'd like to see T1 slow down the pace a little bit. To see them work the map, see if they can bait out some rotations, some util from DRX. Looks like our drones are gonna say hello.
Can you jump that?
I
don't think so.
Main, but Meteor here, able to jump the wire.
Can.
Oh,
that's round losing.
Absolutely devastating.
TP will be there underneath sight.
Crash drifting across, but Meteor, he's gonna spot a bow, and he's gonna be able to nail him. Bane
What a
free,
mistake.
Not sure what just hit him. The Meteor to the back of that
What a
head,
mistake.
Devastated. And now for that gate crash, you can't take it.
I mean, now you have to save.
There was an immediate ping onto that tripwire.
Like this one, you have no chance.
Call.
It's a 3v5, you have no control on the map. Like this one.
Yep. This is a tough pill to swallow, knowing that you have to
like
let
how many?
the opposing team get to map point on your map pick.
I think every round that
Try to
T1
win it
have
out
won
in OT.
has either been against an eco,
Wouldn't be the first
pistol
time they've done
round,
it to T1.
or DRX have saved.
DRX looking very frazzled. Mako needing to hold on to this weapon. Backs away. Meteor similarly on the prowl, working his way through that defender spawn. Getting closer and closer. Mako just tucked here for the moment.
Right there.
But eventually the pinch is going to come through. Cam cleared out. Mako asleep at the wheel. Meteor collects one. The cage basically.
I mean,
giving away
Stax
the
should be
position.
sprinting in here. He's 1 off all.
One them down. Shot onto one, but Meteor finds the other. A 4K4.
They don't even fully get to save.
Rifle surviving the round. Cash gone. T1 get up to map point.
Is it a slop fest? It's a save
26
fest.
kills now for Meteor.
That hoarding
This is
acorns
just extra
DRX.
awareness on his part. I mean, obviously, Flashback probably getting a little bit of a talking to about that tripwire placement. And grabbing these guns at the end of the round is so devastating.
Yeah, it's not looking
'cause
good.
that's gonna only
But yeah,
be
look,
two
the
stingers.
spike has
Bane
gone
and
off
Green
in
can
all
afford
of
to
these
buy
rounds.
A bulldog for Mako. No ults to
Like
speak
they
of other than
they
the
just
neural
kept
theft.
saving.
While you got the rolling thunder for Stax. He can send it right here.
They're looking for a crunch, but now the rolling thunder looks to shove them back. Hyunmin
Will they save now?
Looks back through the door. Salvo's now starting to fly. Damage.
Well, they didn't get much out of that breach.
Side of DRX quite just yet, but all 5 players from T1 roped up here in halls.
To grab at the orb, and I think this is a good idea. Maybe back off of this, try a different direction. You have made it very readable what you're doing here. Maybe if you can find a pick in Sands.
Flash out, come in looking for the play.
Okay, 1-for-1 though.
Able to find 1 free here.
One enemy
Covering fire to go ahead and stem this push.
Oh, T1, don't choke it. Do they have a timeout left? I'm not sure if they do. But that was your best chance because they didn't have money. Now they'll have at least rifles.
Minor amounts of cash.
They
Still
do
gonna be
take
a bit of a weaker
timeout.
buy as they try to push this.
Try to just go for a full send it. Down A main. That's rough. They barely got anything out of their breach ult. Stacks probably panicked a little bit with that breach ult. I guess he thought that they were getting like full pushed. But then they had no like go like if you're breach ulting, Buzz had like he has to satchel. Like you two have played each other for long enough that as soon as he presses the ult button, you gotta press that satchel button, buddy. And then get in there. Okay. They take a timeout. Let's see what the call is from the coach. The problem is now for T1 is DRX can't save. Watch DRX fucking win this game because they can't save anymore.
Hey, this is a much better version so far.
They're going to be down to 1. No, they have just enough for a rifle.
3 up top, 2.
A big meteor game. Holy fuck.
North side. Seems like, yeah, they're going to call for a full crunch. Solid enough understanding of what
full north side crunch.
They actually shut them down.
Oh, but that's a big ult.
Ult invested here.
They did not think about that.
Taking away their weapons. Space
okay, so they get the site.
Tripwire going to be cleared out here on the site.
They get that kill just from a spam. Now Mako has Brimmel, so they're going to tap surely. Oh no, they let him get it down.
Now set up. Retake needing to get started. Flashback already going to be taken down 3v5.
5v3.
DRX desperately try to get this over into overtime.
No Cypher ult.
Down low. Flash connect. Stack's going to be eliminated. Buzz with the shorty able to find
3v2.
Taking down Buzz. The trade's coming back through, but still the disadvantage here for DRX. Salvos to clear some space, freeing to try to disrespect the damage. Pushes forward, but gets cut down.
Well, the first round that T1 won from kills that wasn't a pistol. TMV glue up! Did you see it? Big time.
This is Valorant.
Ron, thanks for the 16 months.
You should do it.
Oh, that's funny. Okay, next is Pearl. I mean, it's looking good for T1, to be honest. Was there a TMV sign in the crowd? Let's go. It's looking good for my fantasy as well. I mean, not so good for Hyunmin, but I had Buzz and Stacks. I needed fucking Meteor. Fuck! But yeah, it's looking pretty good for T1. I mean, Pearl, as I say, if they do play this comp DRX, I mean, Hyunmin had a rough game here. 0 and 5, first kills to first deaths. I mean, look at the first kills. Buzz is 9 and 1 in first kills, first deaths. Holy fuck. Look at the first kills in this game. 14. Plus 14. And it was 13-11. What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, and they saved half the rounds. Yeah, right. That is rough. How many points did Nats get yesterday? I think quite a lot. Okay, I'm going to go and fill up my water. That's insane, though. 14 first kills. I know obviously some of them will be like traded, but like you're probably looking at least like 8 or 9 like full like actual 5v4s. That's almost insane that you didn't. How the fuck did you not lose by more? Sylvan with 26 assists. I know they're mostly running through smokes, probably, or stim beacon. But that's quite a lot, 26.
With Autumn of T1, congratulations on that first map. Now,
does Jen have to have a T1 and DRX jacket for this one?
Rivalry again and again.
Is she gonna put on a DRX jacket when they interview?
T1 some clarity, and do you feel that T1 finally gets that victory today?
감독님, DRX 상대로 상당히 좋은 모습을 보여주고 있는 T1인데요. 경기력이 아무래도 트레이스 e스포츠전 이후부터 확 살아난 것 같거든요.
Okay, I'm gonna fill my water. I'll be back in a
승리가
sec.
이번에 있어서 도움이 많이 된 것 같은지, 그리고 DRX 상대로 오늘 드디어 승리를 가져갈 것 같다고 생각하시는지 궁금합니다.
네, 일단 트레이스 e스포츠전 때 승리한 거 덕분에 저희가 이제 패승하고 나서 이 흐름을 이어갈 수 있다는 선수들이 믿음이 있기 때문에 다들 자신감 있게 플레이하고 있어서 그런 게 확실히 오늘에도 이어져 있는 것 같고요. DRX가 잘하는 팀이어서 분명히 두 번째 맵도 힘들 거라 생각을 하기 때문에 그냥 잘해가지고 진짜 이번엔 이겼으면 좋겠습니다.
Yeah, after that win against Trace, we went from 0-1 to 1-1, and it really helped us create that winning momentum. But we can't really keep our guards down because DRX is a strong team, so we really need to keep our heads in the game and stay focused for the second map.
Thank you very much. 감사합니다 and good luck.
DRX, they are a strong team indeed, but it just wasn't strong enough for T1. I'm your host, so I'm back here with Kakuka and Mimi. That came down to the wire, but why did you think that it was T1 that closed it out?
I think T1 did a lot of things really well there. DRX is a team that is going to go for a lot of these early forward plays on defense with the Yoru comp. They were consistently punishing that, getting the first kill over and over again. It was 19-5 in first kills by the end, and then winning in these late round executes.
Yeah, exactly. It's not only the individuals showing, I think that also the macro and the understanding on how to play with your opponent in the map and how to work with the space, how to react and position against the ultimates. There was a lot of things. It was a very toe-to-toe match. It could have gone to either of the teams, but I think that T1 deserves the win.
Yeah, especially after the start that they had as well, because it was all about DRX. We can't forget our HyperX reflex moment of the day, this 4K from Bane, Mimi, to kick things off.
Yeah, it was such a nice start for DRX. You thought this was going to be them running away with the game, and this guy, he's been really good this tournament for DRX. One of those players who's not a rookie, not a new addition, but I think both Bane and Flashback got a little underrated after DRX's rough year last year, but they've definitely been having their impact here at Masters Bangkok.
And also, because we're speaking about the Teco, Hyungmin going on the Yoru, that there's so many other questions, but this play, even with just the
I mean, this is not something this is not something you often see. By the way, right? You do not see the attackers win where the spike is going off 5 times, right? Look at DRX's. It went off once. Now let's just take a look at a different game. Right? If we just take a look at like Team Liquid Sen. 0, 2. 1, 2. Okay, there were no attacking rounds one in this one. Well, you get the idea. You get the idea. It was you, Licensed One. I did like your sign, yes. You get the idea. Like, normally you'll get, like, maybe, a couple here or there. You do not get, like, 5.5. You do not get, like, 5.5 of the spike getting detonated. That's just not how it works. That's just not how it works. Because this isn't like the spike went down. Like, if the spike goes down like this, that we just saw, the spike went down, but you kill them before it blows up, you still get the kill sign. So to get 5 of the spike going off is like, that's insane. In a row as well, in a row. It just doesn't happen.
In the round that we just saw, also when he plays on the attack, I feel like he was a little bit exposed when playing against Vitality, and he has fixed so many of those small mistakes. But on the other side,
I can play connections, Fabio, if you wish. See what shit they've come up with today. Gobble. Why is Gobble always in there? Fucking hell, what are we doing? No Weetabix? I'll eat Weetabix. I just I don't know. I just saw a chocolate biscuit and I was like, oh, I'll just have one. Yeah, I mean it is that, right? It has to be. So it's not Gobble. Scarf? I mean, you might. It's not scarf. Is that a British thing to say you scarf something down? Or is it Gobble and Scarf and not some of the others? I don't think any of the others. I guess it might not be Swallow, actually. Yeah. Because Swallow isn't like, it doesn't quite fit. Hmm. What the fuck? What the fuck could Mermaid go with? Oh, we're getting someone into it. Okay, Yoru Fade Astra Vice Teo. Okay. So it's Fade, not Breach. That gives me a little bit more hope for them. Would Sova work better? Maybe not. Fuck, what is this? This is a tough one. Is it like things on a boat? A bow of a ship? An anchor? Compass, maybe? I don't know.
against.
They often have
you
like
got
a
to see
mermaid thing at
T1
the front,
run
don't
all
they?
over G2 in the lower finals on this map. It's very execute heavy. A lot of the things that they're going to do are going to be based off that Neon Yoru combo. Hyunmin, though, taking a lot of damage.
They continue to swing.
Okay.
Izu just playing forward is going to just
Okay.
absolutely devastate
That's certainly
them.
one way to start the map.
3 kills found. Fast track.
Killjoy. Not often you see a Killjoy, especially when you know they're going to pick
Not something that you want to be going through.
Teo. Is this our first Killjoy of the tournament? I think it might be. They just 5-stack the spike. Honestly, on a pistol round, this is a perfectly reasonable thing to do.
Fight their way out.
Especially if you can get a turret online.
For the moment, getting ready.
Oh!
To join back in, but everyone from T1.
Oh, we just go
clustered
back
up
in time
here.
a bit. It's
Around
fine.
the spike, around the box. Tuck away on the one, Mako.
What a shot.
Huge headshot. Knocks out Stacks. Pop flash going to be dodged, but as they all swing back together, Mako hits the floor, flashback, low on HP. Just get whittled away at as Sylvan collects 2, and T1 take the lead in pistols, take the lead on Pearl.
Izu's been so good these last couple of days, man. He has really been on point. And not slowing down here at all on Pearl. Disgusting. Just holds it down, and they walk right into it. They line up for him. It's a nice shot by Mako, but the damage was already done. I mean, this is going to be really tough if somebody like Izu just goes on a tear on this Yoru on this map. Obviously, on this attacker side device, it's going to be a little harder to find.
So you got the double duelist from T1. Pretty sure they played that
duelists.
before.
And that's something that DRX really is going to have to be aware of.
Team gets 1. Should know that the rest of the team is going to be behind this, just given that they have no money, no economy. Nebula to try to slow up. It's going to be disrespected. They push forward. Sylvan able to find another Meteor. Out on the flank. Mo's down 3. Pushes back up through the smoke and even
Okay, a flawless again. Now, we know that obviously their Killjoy is not going to be very good, but...
They're just so ready for this. Get a little bit of contact, fall back behind the site, let Meteor swing in and do what he was doing on Fracture. Knock people down from the sides. Nice hold there from Sylvan. Gets out with just a lick of health left. And then Meteor, full flash found the 3rd while he was full flashed up. Gets the 4th in there as well. So you're going to be carrying over all of those guns, a couple Bulldogs, and Outlaw.
So they have a Guardian, you still got the
Armors,
Outlaw.
though, having to be bought up by DRX.
It is no full
Down to
rifles
a
for...
Guardian because of that Outlaw being in play. That drone, I don't think got the... Ooh, nice shot by Hyunmin.
That's
What
a tough
swing.
shot when you're walking up
Swinging
there.
out, able to find the headshot. Izu put on the floor. Outlaw now lost. Solid advantage.
They were looking for early aggression. We're DRX, and they found it, and they bested it.
Meteor's repositioned already. Looks like Buzz being called across the map. Try to join in, perhaps. The Meteor just with a Spectre here. Odds certainly are stacked against him. Gets himself tucked here alongside the screen. Nano at the ready. That's going to be cleared out of the smoke. Looks to push up, but ends up getting fully flashed out.
Okay, nice round by DRX. Should be pretty easy from here.
Site now opened up. Rotation beginning here for T1. Buzz on the swing. Just
As I said, there wasn't any full rifles.
getting cut down and makes things harder for the 2 remaining players here on his squad.
Try to find some value now. As Stacks and Sylvan. Sylvan's going to go on a walkabout. That Vice Wall is going to be there in his face and make things even more difficult. Nice shot by Stacks.
Snappy one. There's a lot more of that, though. Pushes out here onto that walkway and is not ready for Bane over at long. Ends up falling down, and Mako. Solid 1 tap.
Okay.
Puts down Sylvan. DRX get themselves
Now you would expect we're going to see a lot of Yoru up here on B.
Yeah, this is a really
Probably
nice
going to be their
round for
main way of
DRX.
defending,
Now I'm
you
gonna
would have thought.
be curious to
Yeah,
see if they're
tough
going to start
shot there.
putting a lot more pressure towards the B side of the map. It's a lot harder for a solo Killjoy to lock this site down than a Vice. So if
But yeah,
I'm
I
DRX,
am...
I'm gonna test
I mean, one, I'm a
Meteor
little
on that
surprised
site.
with the
I know
Killjoy
he's been
pick.
good today.
I mean,
know
they've picked
he's
it
been
before,
fired
but...
up. But just in terms
You
of
know, you know
util
you're
that's
playing
going
against
to be
Teo when you
available to
play against
slow down
DRX.
B executes,
And you know
I think it's a really good option, especially before
that
T1 is able to get into an operator.
you're just not
Potentially.
probably going to find as much value
We'll
as
see
you
Meteor
would on
grab
site.
those from time to time. For now, DRX showing a little bit of presence, making sure that that angle where Izu was pushed up earlier, is cleared. But look at this setup.
Oh, he's going to try to go for the grab here. Relay bolt going to be sent out. And back off the angle though, and Bane.
That was a strange way of doing that. I mean,
just take some
it almost looked like they weren't gonna fully go for it, and then
once again,
one of them did.
For DRX off the top of the round. Once
And
again,
Itsu took a ton of damage, and they revealed where like a stack was. And like Itsu's not sending out a clone to help. Like a clone would have been really good there, and he's not sending it out. And even if he's stunned, the clone is still really good.
Meteor's going to be under a lot of pressure. There's a little bit of util, has the 1 nano there and 1 at the back. Get the first one baited out.
Versus Ford trying to disrespect his own nano, but here's a swing out from Hall. Sylvan there.
That was actually Sylvan getting the kill.
Cover, takes out Kevin, but still end up losing on Meteor. Izu catching a glimpse there for a brief moment, but cannot collect the kill. Bane staying alive. Swing the back.
Big kill there, though.
Not ready for it. As they all get massacred, Freeing just now arriving. 2 players, close angles. Spike not planted. Needs to clear it all out, and he can't find one.
And a big win for T1. It did not look too great for them after this start, but Sylvan finds a big kill, and then that was a 4v3, I think. Though. Somehow they managed to win every single fight.
His own nano. This is a great opening pick for the side of DRX. Flashback finds that kill on a Meteor off the back of the fade util, but then Izu with 16 health.
Nice play by Stacks.
In Halls. And that was the angle that DRX really needed to break open if they were going to get through onto that site.
So now it's going to be.
T1 was rushing.
No, I mean they are going to. I mean, so now they're not saving.
Because Izu wins that battle, they're able to do so.
Give Hyunmin a stinger. They're gonna Yoru ult, I guess, down B.
Store for us. It is a stinger for Hyunmin. Does have his ult though. Could send that through. You can see Meteor playing way further back, anticipating this ult coming in. Doesn't want to deal with any of this. Does pop
clear out mid.
Gunman's going to be very aware of that.
Gonna be full B retake. They have Astral, so they know they have to play on site.
That spot, they'll be forced away by the salvos for the moment. Gunman set up, pushing forward, maybe about to make contact here against 2 players. Just has that stinger, so doesn't want to go for the peek. Needs to try to see if he can get somebody to swing into him.
Cosmic Divide at the ready here for T1.
Push coming in, finds the first, stacks the fall. Bit of damage onto Izu, but the time he's going to be found as Izu swings in before that flash can connect.
Oh, but the rest of the timing is a bit off with Buzz again.
Bane pushing out through the Cosmic Divide, finding 1, traded. There's the fake out, push into the smoke. Izu collecting another. 2v2, top of the spike, the time getting away from them here. Freeing, catching a glimpse every brief moment, tucks back through Halls, sends up the salvos, delaying and ensuring their demise. They'll look to escape, cannot.
No one gets out apart from Mako. Mako just fucking big chilling. Yeah, that. The timing with the neon on some of this stuff seems a little off.
This is exactly what I'm hoping to see a bit more of from DRX.
I mean, why is he not?
Punish the lack of
I don't know. He's just fucking sliding out on it. Like, you know they're gonna be on site, but he'd like.
Obviously, you have the dimensional drift to make.
I don't know if he had wall still, but if he did, he's trolling. But yeah, he's 0-3. It has not been a good start for this neon.
With a really nice fake out. Got him a free kill on the back hall site, but now you're like you were talking about. Money's getting a little bit desperate for both sides.
For an E2 up here.
Going to invest a little bit in this round, but not much. Trying to save up for a future expenditure. It's going to be the Armageddon for Freeing. Let's see how they want to use that. Gunman's going to tuck in the corner. A lot of spam coming through. Those classics.
Continue in the blink of an eye. For the moment, can have 4 players there from T1. Izu pushed forward, does have that gate crash just outside of sewer.
Not ready yet.
Look at all that util. Killjoy slotted over to A now, anticipating that this might be the tendency of DRX. They've gone B a couple times. Thinking about trying something different. How well can you dodge this Armageddon? See how Freeing wants to use it.
Recon does not get cleared.
Wow, that's a massive recon, but
I get the ping reveal on all of them, but Meteor's still going to be taken down off the rip and springs.
I'm not sure it'll matter.
Gunman, the pop flash here, into the back, does not find it. Sacks, however, with a nice headshot, puts down the enemy Yoru. Love to collect a weapon, but now flashback here on the flank. Can't quite find that kill, but Mako will. Turn sights to Art. DRX will tie things up at 3-3.
Okay, so despite the Dark getting all the info they could ever want, it was a little too late and a little not good enough guns. Again, if T1 could scrape 5 though, like, I mean, then again they did win Pistol. Forget that. If they can get to 6, they'll probably be happy.
Players that can absolutely pop off with that sniper rifle. Combo there. The Nightfall, the pings reveal the presence of the players, and they just swarm in, start knocking them down. Oh, got one through the smoke there even. Nicely done by DRX. Able to stabilize that economy a little bit now.
Okay, you do have the op now. The op is on A.
Meanwhile, T1 going all in here.
Fortunately for them,
Trying to see if they can turn this half around.
it's just a full B hit.
They're going to slot over a couple extra players, Buzz and Sylvan. Be helping out Meteor a bit on this B site. Stack's already rotating over as well. So they've got a decent read that this is going to be a B hit. Armageddon, though, going to force Buzz out.
Jumps him back, disconnects over towards Stacks.
TP into the backside. Nice trade by Buzz.
Buzz, go ahead and equalize. Shaman will fall. Goes for the re-peek, though. Freeing kind of losing the plot. Somehow Buzz comes away with another. 3 kills for him, but now
Have to plant. Oh, they use Astral.
Divide
Okay.
even going to be invested here. Thinking about it, waiting, wanting to try to go for timing here, perhaps. To peek the halls, nothing spotted. Looks like it might just be a quick exit, maybe
You're
one
not
more peek
saving.
down below. Into the gate crash to save this operator, because T1 does not have the catch behind to get themselves another.
Certainly not much he can do at this point, so just going to TP out, but really, really well done by DRX. Able to use that Armageddon to clear back halls, to get Hyunmin in there safely, gets a kill along the way. Buzz does his damnedest to re-clear that space. He swings in there, finds
But like the
3,
rest of your team is
almost
saving
breaks
now.
things open for T1 on that Neon. But instead, it is going to be DRX finding a 4th round. And they need to string rounds together here on this attacker side. This T1 comp very much built for their attacker side. We'll get to that when we get there. A lot of ults to think about as T1 as well. Kind of curious. This might be the moment for a timeout. Try to dial up one of those tricky plays that they've got in the back pocket. Can catch you out. Grab a
Korea
Hunter's
seem to
Fury.
really like the Koi save.
Have the
Are they
overdrive
officially
in play as
Korea?
well. Lockdown is there, but
I mean, it's turning into that.
play, you know,
Yeah.
it's there to bait out salvos.
Pretty quickly nullified. Which does lend to the quandary, let's say.
They take a timeout, but again, they've just entered this doom loop of eco lose, gun round, probably lose, eco lose. That's rough. See, because now you always enter the problem of, like, DRX this round is very easy. You just find where the op is. I mean, it is a Yoru, so he can TP across the map. But most likely, he's going to stick on one side of the map. You just find where that is. You literally just go to the other side of the map, and then he's going to save it again. You know, so you end up with a pretty easy round.
T1. The attempt he had. Still that operator recovered in hand. Quick little fake TP out. Izu just staying tucked here for the moment. Plethora of ultimates available. Buzz as well with that overdrive. Could absolutely start tearing people limb from limb.
Okay, we've got a pretty aggressive Meteor here. I mean, Buzz does have ult, so there is a second threat in this round.
One and done position, but stealth drone there. Meteor tries to play ahead of it. Can't find the
That
shot.
timing does get suppressed. Forced back away.
The double split through art.
The Nano gets cleared out.
Now you've got a great read on this as T1. If you can gum them up right at the choke point, Stacks might be able to hit a great Hunter's Fury.
They need to stop putting nanos here. I'm kind of shocked that they haven't yet.
Into the smoke, it's going to be Meteor who comes out on top. Buzz now the overdrive in play. The pitch
That's
coming
the
through
alt split,
from
but-
Bart. Mako able to find one. Buzz falls down to 10 health. Marked out, looks for flashback, only gets a smattering of damage.
There we go.
Cannot find that kill.
Useless
Lockdown's going to
kill
be destroyed,
drill.
of course, quickly nullified. All Freeing has to do is save the salvos for that. 3v4. Op needing to find value.
Okay, E2 gets one.
Found. Mako gonna be taken down as Stax
He gets two.
Gets a second.
And he doesn't die.
Escapes into dimensional drift. Narrowly escaping, just trying to buy some time as Meteor with that Vandal. Looks to try to prevent this spike plant. 7 seconds remaining. Flashback, finding Meteor. Rotates around towards backside.
Oh my god, E2, what a play. I mean, I don't know how he didn't die before the ult.
Moment over moment. Makes every correct call. And ties it at 4-4.
And by the slimmest of margins with the timing on the dimensional drift, he's able to get out. This looked so good for DRX. I loved the patience, trying to wait out those ultimates, trying to get T1.
How did he not die after that? I wanted to see the fucking DRX perspective.
But then Izu shows up with the operator, knocks a couple down. Dimensional drifts.
Why did they not kill him when he was trying to get in the ult?
And then comes through with a crazy clutch. Unbelievable. Izu has been absolutely electric.
Oh, did they see him?
Quick
He might have done.
there.
Yeah, he did. He put a star there.
Mako, seeing the operator, has to just back away. Can't try to challenge. Can't try to lurk forward on that angle anymore.
But now you got a very aggressive outline. But again, this is like a, if you lose, you're back down to a terrible eco, so. But then again, if DRX lose their own ecos, this is a very big round.
Make sure that they can figure this out. Backpedal from Stax and Meteor on site.
He's one. Hyunmin just trying to bring in harass here. Gets himself tucked away at dugout. Meteor forward into the smoke. Freeing pushes up. Is able to find him. Buzz trying to rotate around. But Flashback still able to find him, but it's not quite ready for Sylvan. Just find the kill. Stax.
3v3. Bane's on his own. Big fight.
3v3. The wide swing.
Wow, and I mean that's a. They're in a strange post plant here.
6 HP.
Freeing with 6 HP.
And they're still 20.
But you have to be like somewhat quick. You know it's Teo Astra, bro. Get on that spike.
To push this angle.
Grab well, but it's being blocked. They're just holding for the defuse. The swing out. Freeing will be good for one, but cannot bail them out. T1 will get the defuse. Will get the operator off the floor.
T1 take the lead, and now DRX in some trouble eco.
Stax does such a nice job in this round, holding the back lines.
Yeah, just a big Stax round, really.
Meteor not quite ready for it. Flashback catches Buzz, and then Sylvan's right there to trade. These 2 wins here on the back of the site are basically what wins T1 that round. Stax doing a really nice job holding the line. Sylvan, a fantastic round for him as well. Great awareness on the map. Seems like the comms starting to come through for T1. Starting to look a little bit better, and you can see the frustration.
Time on DRX. Yes.
They're really starting to.
So I'm honestly a bit surprised DRX haven't tried the B site a bit more. It seems like that's actually been kind of their better side, it feels like.
TMV but genetically coded into DRX to finish 5th, 6th like it has to be at this point. Like are they MK Ultra-ing the players, even the new ones at the headquarters, with Termi supervising Buzz and Stax left but still have side effects?
I mean, either way, this game was going to be who does the 5th, 6th curse hit most. Maybe it was just Buzz or Stax, or maybe it was DRX, but either way, we were going to end up with that narrative coming out. But yeah, not a great buy for them. Oh no, they do have a rifle. Give it to Hyunmin. Hyunmin's had a pretty rough game. I mean, Buzz hasn't been great in this one either. It's really been Itsu and then Sylvan so far. And Stax that last
plug him
round.
back in, and so far this series, he has been fantastic.
Again, up on B.
26 assists on that fracture map, on that Brimstone.
I guess with a fade, when you play fade, I guess you are just somewhat coded in to be a bit more of an A team.
See if Izu.
You do have the Teo drone, which is okay for this.
Double stack for DRX. Spike here as well, though.
Yeah, buddy, that's
Cannot get
not
away.
how that works.
Great little trap set up there from DRX. They play off it beautifully, but T1 quick to reply, quick to shift positions.
And that's an op picked up for this weaker buy, too. If they can somehow get a plant down on B, it is going to be so difficult for T1 to root this out without a really good flank. Is that Armageddon again?
Yep, there's the Armageddon trying to force it forward. Sylvan pushing up into the smoke. Baited by the fake out. Caught by the Prowler, the Haunt as well. Just looking to try to flush him out. Eventually they will be able to do so. Buzz able to hold for one. Slides back across. Relocates, but position has decently been tracked, but he's still
Wow.
able to stay alive as Meteor
So the Yoru TP's backside, and that gives them then a problem of getting through the smoke. I mean, it's a nice little exec, you would say, initially from DRX.
Shoved into the wood chipper.
This is absolutely bonkers stuff. DRX has a great execute here. They get the early pick. They smother Sylvan out with a combo of utility. The salvos to force him out of that position, and Buzz just immediately retakes that space. That's such heads-up play from Buzz. That's something that Vitality does quite well as well. So I think Buzz might have had that in the back of his mind. Gives DRX fits. You know, they think they've got that angle cleared, and if you can get there without them knowing, they're not going to recheck it. Very heads-up play from Buzz.
Looking for the check. Prowler again going to be cleared out. They'll have heard that shorty. They should know that there's an operator behind it.
This time they walk up to be.
You say that, but Buzz usually has one as well, so.
Very true.
Is he gonna find the timing here? He has. Oh no, he got caught.
We'll trade one back. So Bane on the floor, Izu gone.
Spike down A.
Still another Duelist here.
Oh, and they know he's here.
But now he's on his lonesome here on this side. Is that relay
Caught
ball
by
not
that,
going to be
wow.
fast enough, freeing just a bit quicker.
So they lose to a two-man exec. This is rough. Strange round by DRX.
Keeping it quiet here for now. He and Stack slowly creeping forward, encroaching on this position. Two players here at back hall. Two players pushing up.
That's the thing though, the spike is only just getting here. And they both die. Oh no.
Once again, looks to get away from T1. Flashback now. Has to do it all. 13 seconds remaining. Meteor stuck in position. Shock dart lobbed in. Plan comes through, but Stacks just swings out. 3 HP, no problem.
Oh, and they lose.
T1. Will
That's
move up
rough.
7-4. This is a wild round. The spike drops over on A. That leads to T1 shifting their weight over to that side of the map. And that kind of leaves the players that are over on B on an island because DRX has snuck so far up without anybody on T1 being the wiser. So then Spike gets picked up by Mako after he gets the trade onto Izu. They book it back over to the B site. But it's a great read from Meteor and Stacks. They're able to get there just in time before the spike arrives and shut a couple players down. Freeing does a great job breaking this open, but then they're just not quite ready. The timing is just a little bit faster than they anticipated. Fantastic calling from Stacks here. Great recognition. I know Buzz is, okay, yeah.
Upset at first into elation. As now we go into the last round of the half. DRX looking to try to get themselves into a 7-5 position. Glass cannon for flashback.
Oh.
All the players starting to inch forward. Izu back behind the screens, eating the immense amount of damage that's going to force him to go ahead and take that gate crash across, but he's still nearby. They might suspect that he's a little bit further off than he is. We'll have to just wait and see for now. Flash is getting ready to pop through. The fake outs go flying. Bane, the first to fall, the push.
Sylvan, what a play. He's just pushing fully forward. With your gun sticking out.
Still here, still fragging, still fighting kills.
Wow.
Stacks dives in.
An 8-4 half. And when it looked pretty rough, what was this, 4-3 to DRX at one point?
T1 out in front of the half.
That is an unbelievable half there for.
It's rough for DRX. Great play by Sylvan pushing forward there. Keep going forward.
Go be save next, go be save next, go be save next, faker go be save next. Him drifting into insanity. I'm already fried after my exam. Someone save me. I'd much rather a muddy game. I hope TL will entertain me.
Team Liquid will entertain you no matter what happens, because either the, I mean, to be fair, there is probably, I would give it a, let's be a Team Liquid weather analyst for how they will do. I would say there is a 20% chance they are just full shit and just awful. There's a 20% chance that they are amazing and win. There is maybe like a 30% chance that G2, you know, Liquid don't play bad, but G2 just, you know, are better and just, you know, win. And then there's the 30% chance of what I'm hoping for, which is that Team Liquid are just in full chaos mode. They randomly flip from amazing to awful, and G2 gets swollen up by this big batch of glue, and G2 end up playing in an incredibly scrappy, messy game. That's the 30% that I'm hoping for, but we'll see. Also, where is Kexi here? I should remind Kexi that when this Liquid roster was announced, he privately messaged me laying out his frustrations with Team Liquid for the fact that they seemingly weren't trying.
Hot entries from Link and from Heaven, and then they'll smother you out of Hall. Stuff like that is what T1 can do here. But if you have that Vice wall, if you have that Vice utility to slow it down to prevent it from really finding that coordination and that speed that T1's going to want to play at, this could be a good half for DRX, and it has to be if they're going to keep their tournament lives alive.
To be fair, almost everyone thought that. Yes, but he's the big Liquid fan.
Start 3 players here from DRX to try to hold
Okay,
this
if
back.
T1 win this pistol,
Waiting
it's
for
not
a
looking good for
late
DRX.
drone chasing forward, just seeing the turret here for the moment. But
TBF is right, they should get screen nod.
Sliding in, yep, running in alongside Izu. Making sure that there's no one here in halls. As Meteor gets ready to try to go on this flank. Disrupt the efforts of DRX.
Now you're playing against solo Vice, so they don't really have the info for this. Spike goes down.
Down to 41. Meteor unable to find the shot.
Trying to pinch on them. Well, Sylvan's trying to pinch on them. No one else is.
Stacks firing back for one. Buzz now going to be taking another hold position.
Pick a side, buddy. Pick a side, and you get 2.
Mows him down with a frenzy. Flashback swoops in, is able to find that one, but now finds himself in a 1v2. No, both positions. Gets up over top here of the screen.
Someone hit a shot challenge.
It has to be clean. It has to be one taps. You got Meteor on the opposite side.
He doesn't know. He's lost.
On the corner.
Oh no.
Gets off here for the half. Is trying to bait him forward. Goes for the stick. Meteor tries to run him down and will. 3-1 in pistols. T1 look to bring this series to a swift conclusion.
Well, that was a strange
DRX
pistol. I mean, how's he took a 2 here?
Doing this round at the beginning, they understand the
Frenzy
tendencies of this T1 team on this map. They've done their study. They've done their prep. They're playing for retake on B. If it's going to be that B hit.
It's only a matter of time. When Stack starts famosing, you better run for the damn hills.
But DRX, man, good reads, but the execution just isn't there. T1 is just out-fragging them in some of these moments. Speaking of...
You're looking for more.
That should give you all the info you need.
Kill. That's just the one ghost behind. Everybody else has got firepower. Everybody else has got rifles. Bane, make this a little bit more costly.
You know that guy.
It's good for one.
You know him. You know where he is.
This Vandal, Guardian, the Bulldog, all look to be carried forward. A splashback. Come away with another elimination. Sylvan, timing. No, it's going to be Buzz over towards Secret to finish the job. To have a bit of fun. T1 get up to double digits here at their bonus.
I mean, they're just so confident right now as T1. So clean. Everything is clicking for them. Coordination starting to be much better than we've seen all year. And this DRX squad may be crumbling after such a good start to the year. Finally able to lift that Pacific trophy. You could see what it meant to those players, but here T1 may be getting their revenge. 10-4 now, a lot to do.
It's a nice little dot.
watching that angle. Got a brief glimpse.
Okay, they got one full rifle. Each have only got a ghost. Weird to give your second duelist only a ghost, but okay.
The rest of his team going to walkabout. Meteor's in trouble. He just got spotted by that prowler.
Destroyed.
Frink finding a
That's
nice,
a nice little
Meteor
clear out.
taken down.
These guys need to speed up now, but they've been delayed.
Whittled away at down to 45. Still looking for a timing.
Although did they not hear Itsu TP in?
Kevin and Frink both gonna be dead.
Ugh.
Still able to
Okay, they
stabilize
trade him at least.
But Buzz swings the corner. And suddenly the player advantage is right back into the hands of T1.
Spike planted.
Just the confidence to swing there.
Now they're playing on site.
Getting the bonus conversion from here would be absolutely back-breaking for DRX.
They use Astrosuck now. I guess because Sylvan's on
Somehow
site, but
bring this back into their favor, but I'm not sure how you do so. Stax is already out at long. He's got a Hunter's Fury online.
oh, that's not good.
Reveal on the two, but Buzz
But that
holds the
does help.
line.
And this game is probably
Shuts
over.
down his former teammate, his former IGL. And that sends Bane packing.
Beep beep, motherfuckers.
Desperately trying to hold on to this weapon. Buzz on the hunt, sprinting forward. Looking for the kill. Don't think he'll find it. Sylvan just might, but either way, T1. 11-4. Damn near everything robbed away from DRX.
Oh, he fake cloned.
It's just, he went for the fake clone play. He walked right past the Vice utility. That is unbelievable.
Oh my god.
Izu. That's why they didn't expect him in that corner. Absolutely. Just 9,000 IQ there from Izu.
That's why they gave him a
What a
ghost.
play.
That's why they gave him a
T1
ghost.
has got
Because he was going to
everything
fake clone.
going for them. And they're
Oh
still
my
coming up
god.
with strats and ideas like that. And it's going to bring out a timeout.
Oh my god, what a play. Is fake clone the meta? I mean, both Vitality and T1 now have done it on bonus rounds, which, I mean, you've got nothing to lose. T1 smartly there. I was saying, like, why would you give Itsu a ghost? Well, that's why you only give him a ghost. Because if he does die, you know, you don't lose a gun. That's a crazy play. And I was saying they need to speed up. Because I was like, "You guys, they've pushed you mid, you have to speed up." But no, they don't need to speed up because they've got their guy already there. I did get outplayed. But that's the thing, you're so used to just seeing a clone that you don't even think about it. Like, when I was watching the Durka one, I kept thinking, do clones have the name underneath?
They have that playoff experience.
But on that one, we didn't even really see him. But I mean, now it's an eco for DRX. It's not looking good.
So there is potentially sort of an experience factor. Izu trying to make his way
It was
through.
kind of on his own here.
Things out. Comes out of the dimensional drift. Alone in the halls is flashback. Meteor on the lurk.
That's a nice little double back. The thing is, the Vice Wall is still here, so if they don't navigate that correctly, which they didn't,
Cut across, easy with a peek. Flashback gonna take it down. TP's forward.
and they could be in a lot of trouble, but they aren't.
He's knocked out of the park.
And Hyunmin, the guy with the rifle,
Hyunmin cannot find anything. A
well,
flawless
8
round.
chances.
T1 are up to match point. 1 round from their first playoff on this international stage.
They're just in cruise control. Izu is so good on this Yoru.
Great
He's
stun.
all over the place there. Uses that dimensional drift to get into an awkward spot, but sees that it's clear. That opens up a little bit of room for Meteor to move in and find that first pick. Then Izu TP's into the back and just knocks him away, swats him. Here
Why
you
the fuck
go.
is the spike here on its own?
Some hope, maybe, for DRX to try to get back into this, but at this point, you have to
Izu
feel.
heard about your FV
But I don't have
eliminated
Itsu! I need fucking Buzz to fucking lock in and Stacks!
TP out, Meteor. Against Bane, spots him out and gets the kill
Oh,
through the
they
box.
even win that.
Devastating start. Gunman trying desperately to track that Neon, but cannot. Slinks in towards Flowers.
And Buzz is in CT. Oh, he's getting revealed. But...
taking some space. Hunter's Fury now coming through. Hyunmin forced to gate crash away out to safety.
He has the spike.
Quick cancel from Stax, realizing that he has the spike. Pop on the fake. Meteor does get gunned down. Izu, however,
2 for 2. You take that though.
Buzz.
Now Sylvan has to come and play a bit further forward here because he still has his gun, I think.
Sliding forward, tucked away into the cup. He still has that Vandal. Sylvan out at main, having his gun. The push out of the smoke. Weapons recovered. It's going to be Stax who's able to find it. Mako needs to go big, or he's going to go home. 1v2. They're out in front, but he can't find any of them. 13-4. T1.
So it's T1. Wow. Not many people had that. T1 get to a top 4. Sad for DRX. I mean, they just didn't turn up today, basically. You know, they just weren't at their best. Really, nothing else to say. But, nevertheless, T1 deserved the winners. First time that T1 beat DRX, that's crazy. Got Bane getting fucking hugs from everyone. God, imagine if they had like a... You know what would be even better than this? You know what would be better than this? Imagine if they had a DRX one and just fucking ripped it to shreds.
That we were anticipating as we saw this roster 4.
That would have been very funny. What is a Swiss stage? A Swiss stage is where teams play versus other teams of a similar record to them. Oh, DRX. Another 5th, 6th. So, because if they just played at the level that they had done against Vitality, they win, probably. Although T1, I think this is probably the best T1 I've played. To be honest. Like, from a game start to finish, I think that's probably the best T1 I've looked. I think Itsu looks good. I thought that... I mean, Buzz didn't even have his greatest ever performance. And like, Sylvan looked pretty good. But like, I think team-wide, that's probably the best they've looked. No, we don't know what the playoffs are yet. I don't even know if the rules are that the 2 seeds that won have to play the teams that lost. I don't know if it has to be different matchups than we've already had before. If so, like if G2 win, does it have to be like it can't be EDG G2? I don't know. I don't know like or if it's just like anything is fair game. I don't really know. I mean, this was a crazy play. To take the thorns as well is just quite funny. That's the thing. It's like the fake Yoru clone is literally a play that if it doesn't work, you know, you end up looking stupid. But if it does work, it is worth probably 2 kills. Yeah, the draw show should be after the Liquid game, I think. That would make sense.
A kickoff at 23. We saw the tears shed there. Now he is elated. What a performance from T1. We'll see more of them in the playoffs. But for now, we'll get ready to hear from one of our winners in our Verizon post-match interview. We've got Jen with none other than Glass.
สวัสดีครับกลับมาอีกครั้งหนึ่งนะครับผมแล้ววันนี้ผมเองก็มาอยู่กับบัสจาก T1 พร้อมกับเจนลีด้วยนะครับผมคำถามแรกเลยจะเข้าเรื่องเลยนะครับผมเชื่อว่าทุกคนอยากรู้เหมือนกันนั่นก็คือคุณรู้สึกยังไงบ้างในการชนะทีมเก่าตัวเองนะครับผม First of all oh, okay it's already spicy it's gonna be a little spicy but first of all congratulations let's get into the question
how do you feel about being able to achieve this victory against your former team DRX?
바즈 선수 승리 축하드리고요. 먼저 친정팀 DRX를 집으로 보내면서 T1이 이렇게 플레이오프에 진출하게 됐는데 기분이 남다를 것 같거든요. 어떤가요?
일단은 이기게 돼서 너무 기쁘고 그 전에 DRX한테 중요한 곳에서 2번 진 것 때문에 더욱더 이기고 싶었는데 그래서 더 기쁜 것 같고요. 또 질 때는 뭐 너무 밉기도 하고 또 너무 축하하는 마음이었지만 지금 이렇게 와서 또 이기니까 너무 좋으면서도 또 탈락시키게 돼서 좀 마음이 한편으로는 조금 불편한 것 같아요.
Yeah, I'm super happy about this win, but a little bit sad to send the fellow Korean team home. I mean, we lost to them twice this year when it mattered, and to be able to get that revenge and come out on top this time around, obviously it feels good. And when we lost to DRX, you know, I was happy for them for the win too, but I was a little bit angry as well, so it was a little bit of mixed emotion here and there. And picking up this win, it kind of feels the same.
Awesome สำหรับคำตอบนะครับผมรู้สึกว่าการที่ชนะ DRX ได้เนี่ยยังไงเราก็รู้สึกดีแล้วแต่ในขณะเดียวกันก็สงสารนะครับแล้วก็เสียดายที่ต้องเป็นคนที่ส่งทีมเพื่อนกันเองนะจากเกาหลีกลับบ้านแต่ในขณะเดียวกันเนี่ยเราก็แพ้ DRX มา2แมตช์แล้วเหมือนกัน2เกมแล้วเหมือนกันในอดีตจึงทำให้รู้สึกว่าแบบมันก็เป็นการแก้แค้นที่ยอดเยี่ยมเหมือนกันสำหรับเรานะครับท้ายที่สุดมันเป็นความรู้สึกที่มันผสมผสานกันมากกว่าทั้งดีใจและเสียใจในขณะเดียวกันครับผมแต่สำหรับคำถามต่อมานะครับอยากรู้เหมือนกันครับในฐานะที่เราเป็นทีม Pacific ทีมสุดท้ายที่เหลืออยู่เนี่ยเขามั่นใจขนาดไหน
Pacific I got that one
ชื่อเสียงของทีม Pacific ของเรานะครับโซนของเรา
Pacific again
ไกลครับผม and for the next question I would love to ask you because right now you are technically the only team keeping the Pacific spirit alive in Masters Bangkok I would love to know how confident you are in being the representatives of the APAC region and how confident are you in performing in Masters Bangkok?
이렇게 되면서 퍼시픽의 유일한 희망이 됐습니다. 우승에 대한 각오 시원하게 얘기해 주시죠.
일단은 저희가 처음에 약한 모습 보여줬지만 이제 하나하나 박살내는 모습을 보셨잖아요. 그래서 아마 앞으로 만나는 상대들도 다 이제 숨도 못 쉬게 박살내도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, we started weak, wasn't our strongest game, but as you guys all got to see, we crushed our enemies one by one. And as we make it further into the tournament, we're just gonna be, you know, no mercy. They won't be able to breathe, and we'll crush them until we get the trophy.
Wow! And I think the fans agree with that. สำหรับคำตอบผมเชื่อว่าก็เป็นไปได้ที่บางคนอาจจะยังไม่เห็นว่าเราเป็นทีมที่แข็งแกร่งที่สุดแต่ผมเชื่อว่าแต่ละทีมที่มาเจอเราก็ร่วงไปทีละทีมเหมือนกันและผมเชื่อว่าต่อจากนี้
Big words of someone about to get sunned by Kangkang
และเราจะทำให้ผลงานตัวเองเนี่ยยอดเยี่ยมมากขึ้นเรื่อยๆในทัวร์นาเมนต์นี้จะเจอใครก็รอดูครับเพราะพวกเราจะใส่สุดขึ้นเรื่อยๆแน่นอนครับโอ้โหเป็นไงครับสำหรับบทสัมภาษณ์นี้ครับผม and of course that was an amazing game I hope for you the best of luck in the playoffs thank you very much to you too Jen for the translations but that will be it for now from the stage but stay tuned we still have one more match coming up please stay tuned for more Valorant action
okay oh fuck I never did this fucking connections did I fucking run an ad I did Good. Anchor. I think it is. I think it is this. They have a hearth on a fucking ship. Fuck. What is butte? I don't know. What is an isolated hill with steep sides and a flat top. I'm pretty sure it's these three. It has to be to do with a ship. But I don't know enough about ships to know the other words. Maybe a ship has one of these. I don't know. I don't know. China, it could be like China. Initially, I thought it was like blue China, like, you know, like China, like pottery China. But I don't know what China is. I mean, this is fucking me. I mean, this one cost me 2 lives. I have no idea. I might just fucking give up. Let's just guess a random word. What could it be? Cave? Swallow? Okay. Who the fuck is ever getting that? How the fuck would you ever get that? Classic nautical tattoos. Okay, yes. Okay, maybe. Maybe. What? Okay, that one I could have got. Yeah, I know what a fucking swallow is. I know what a swallow is. Is that a classic tattoo? Is that a classic tattoo? It doesn't seem like if you go on images here, none of these look like sailors to me. Fuck off. They can fuck off. Okay, anyway, what I'm gonna do now is write down the rounds that I want to watch for this. Obviously, we're taking a look at Bind. This is for today's video. When does the map start? Right, let's take a look at some horrendous Sen rounds, shall we?
Liquid. They're going to stack 4.
Let's relive this for the Sen fans.
They've got the right read. Certainly do. Sen running a very familiar pistol round.
See, generally what happens in these stomps is, again, and I think this is probably going to be true for this one, it starts off okay and then descends into madness.
Timing here, Team Liquid flash up into the face. Yeah, Paddy, it's not long for this ward coming. Swinging round and wide. He needs to return that fire camo over the shoulder for the stray bullets and spam as the smokes are just dropped down.
Like there, you could maybe say they get a bit unfortunate with the
Liquid. They found it.
With the second kill. They TP across.
By a player that was full blind on the defensive.
3 players up through heaven here. Team Liquid just trying to barge their way back into the side as well, and the fight is going their way. Up and over. Clean shots necessary for Sentinels to stand a chance. They slow off stretch.
Yeah, like that's not a disastrous round, and then they lose the second. That's not disastrous. Third round though sometimes can be disastrous.
The defense looks like he's
Let's take a look.
For Camo to try to take a fight.
I mean, yeah, they lose a scrappy 1v1 there. Not a great start.
That's a brutal opener. One of their top performing players in the series so far has gone missing. And it's so easy for ult cycles to start forming on Bind. It's probably the #1 map for...
Player down now. Forcing his contact plays once more. Look at Nats, he's already there with a setup, as you mentioned.
They get this killed on Camo though, don't they? That's what I remember.
An exchange when it comes to the fuel timings. Just up and down they go. Nade to the floor. Bang. Let's get the 1 kill. Up and down. Forcing his contact plays once more. Look at Nats. He's already there with a setup.
So they wait. So they keep using their Viper fuel
With an exchange when it comes
until
to the
it's
fuel
gone.
timing. It's just
Bang actually has his
down they
orb
go.
still, but he's
Nades to
in
the floor.
shower, so there's
Bang.
nothing to watch this.
Let's get the one kill, but Nats, okay, just can't quite retreat there, but there's a molly at the feet.
Kill Nats, so they actually do a good job. They end up in a 3v3. So
Set,
this is
flushing out
probably,
these
you know, a
players.
favoured situation, you would say.
Does Kamek try to find a
But
timing?
Kamek
He has.
finds an ultimate
He's worked
timing.
in way further forward than they're going to think.
They flash through. This is a beautiful timing, and yes, Elsis none the wiser. Bullet to the side there. It's weaker weaponry from Team Liquid, but they're doing decent work with it. Nevertheless, here with man through the back as well. Through the full kills. Need to be found. Bang. Trying to maintain control and composure.
And then again, they lose a 1v1 to a ghost.
Swinging wide.
So like that, I mean, again, as I say, it normally doesn't start off disastrous, but you just lose a couple key fights and get kind of timinged. But like, you wouldn't say that that round isn't like an abject disaster, but we will get there.
When screen playing.
Oh, that's sad.
Fires scrapped together.
Probably never again in Tier 1.
But acknowledgement. That's what they were really looking for on Team Liquid side of things. Paddy's going to be getting that information. Has to back away and respect it. Here's the boombot.
So now they go for a fast B split. They force this round, right? So they're trying to go for a fast B split here.
Try and squeeze these players and see if they can through. The B side looking to try and squeeze these players.
Why doesn't the Raid's flash go?
The B side looking to try and squeeze these players.
I think he flashes nothing here. I think he misses this flash. I think he flashes up here and it catches... It doesn't even catch this guy either. Then I'll blast back.
Approach in through.
So Zekken has a stinger but doesn't blast back deep. In fact, he only uses one. We miss both flashes, but we still end up in a 3v2. So you would say that even though the exec not great,
But Raid and Bang, he sidestepped the damage. The bullets while they're at it, out through the back. They weren't expecting that kind of timing. Nats.
I mean, maybe that's a bit unlucky, but
straight into the fight.
This is when the Nats takeover begins.
A mockery over all of them. John QT and Armageddon expend a bit of way ahead of this one. It's a slow ult at that. Isolates the one, but does he know where Camo is? Does he know where Camo is? The answer is no.
Kamek does a decent job of being able to get one in this situation, but Kiko wasn't able to get sight.
Then they eco this
I mean,
round.
it's been the deal.
Can they actually find the first kill though from that trolling by Camo?
Time, so Paddy's going to be spotted out there. Crash used in response to Taman, I believe, potentially there.
You don't really want to fight it though.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not going to hate on them for this one. This is just a full eco. Maybe I will do though. It was a it's a 4v3.
But he's isolated and taking the pip spot. But in, yeah,
And they just lose Nance's position here, which is
He's just spamming, right clicks, jumping.
which is fair enough. But that is their own Viper wall
that
they try and run and fight through.
Jumping around.
I'm in the chaos.
And that.
Okay, I mean. But like, you would say that that's not a horrific try on an eco.
And one, if you somehow weaker.
Look at him. I mean, he's just holding util into his hands. It's walking, contacting, called by Sen. But how the hell do you navigate this one? Snake might drop down as well. It's going to be a nade. They're going to try and get all the way past this. Showstopper going wide as well.
But again, like, this is about as good as it could be.
4 versus 4 in through the smokes. Drop down, Shorty.
Again, you're in a 4v3.
Bang. Spraying down with pellets, Camo.
Oh, this is where their Viper's pit gets in their own way. See, this is where it starts falling apart.
3 versus 4. Creeping through onto the flank, though. Shoulder to shoulder. It's a pit drop down as well, but this might just give them more ins. Kiko moving forwards, and second, he doesn't anticipate this whatsoever. Yeah, with a pit in their face, there's no instant trade-off. Molly at the feet as well. It's going to be
And then they just forget what Wingman does. I know there's not much Gecko now, but letting a Wingman...
Trades in sight. It's a 1v2 and it's just stuck all the way.
I mean, that's a rough loss. There are some rough rounds in here. I mean, that's a tough loss.
Swing on top of it.
So again, we end up in a... How many advantages did they throw? This game ends 13-1. We've seen them have like 5 or 6 rounds where they have a 4v3. Not 5 or 6, but you know, certainly 3 or 4. Wait, they get a kill here. Is this the round that they win?
Oh my god. Slowed all the way down, and it's pulled rotations and...
Oh no, this is the horrendous round, isn't it? This is the, oh my god, horrendous lose to Nats.
They could have got caught out, and having to use the
This
drone
is
now to team
horrific.
out through short, still
You can't lose this to Nats. You can't lose
They even know where he is. Look, they flash him now.
Definition of a ratty player, he defined it, man.
So they flash, they know where he is. No one covers it. I mean, that is unbelievable.
No access to the A site. No access at all. How has he done that? They flashed, they knew there was a player over towards triple, they had the info about it. Why is nobody covering the plant?
No chance for any gaps in the way to set a play in.
Kaplan here, you see him like, oh, you can't really see him behind me, but his face is literally one of resignation. Like, he knows at that point, like, we have no chance if we're making that kind of mistake and losing that round.
Blocks off any ammo.
Oh, Nats is inside another smoke.
And look at this position.
We solo walk into smokes. Don't they then do it again?
Look tight to the corner, another smoke to replenish. Did they expect him to be gone at this point? The answer. Listen, they're going to be getting the answer soon enough, potentially. Here's a Trailblazer used by Paddy out towards the back, and that's all respect a bit of that space as well, as the smoke will be going down soon enough. Salvos going to be used.
With the orbital strike, they still have an opportunity.
But now, like, you lost your duelist because he fucking walked into a smoke on his own.
Sen going to be trying to cut this one up now. It's all about partitioning up the sights and winning the fights out, but how the hell? The Team Liquid getting away, but still orbital strike does the job, does it well. Kamek comes up close into the corner, and Celsius had to be the playmaker. He was that case still. He's brought into that 2v2, and they're not out. Danger yet.
You just gave Nats a smoke to play around.
Oh dear, 14 seconds. There's no clearance into the site. You can see it. They're fighting demons at this point, and his name is Nats. Creeping round.
And that's their smoke. What the fuck are they doing?
He will not be tonight.
Caps, it's come to a Bangkok.
And it's all tempo, it's all pace. Sentinels, my god!
Is this the round they win?
This guy is relentless.
No. Maybe it
They're
is.
already dead at this point. For Team Liquid.
L Sentinel. The likes
Then
of
they
which we
try
have
fast
no
play here.
comparison to a Bangkok.
And it's all tempo, it's all pace. Sentinels, my god, Nats!
Bangkok.
And it's all tempo, it's all pace. Sentinels, my god, Nats!
Why are you dogging when you're Raze ulting?
Bangkok. And it's all tempo, it's all pace.
Like just sending a dog behind a Raze ult.
This guy is relentless. It's all pace.
The likes of which we have no comparison to a Bangkok.
And it's all tempo, it's all pace. Sentinels, my god, Nats! This guy is relentless! They're already dead at this point! For Team Liquid! They don't...
Give him a good thing to double. 8 of Sentinels currently. They can't get anything to go right.
18-5. The scoreline for Nats.
Woke up for a game finally, and it's only because my housemate was using the vacuum at 3 AM.
That is criminal.
To bed. Team Liquid. Camo perched, he sees the barrel, and it's just broken out as well. Mistakes are piling up at this point. Miracle, nothing short of divine intervention is what's needed and necessary. He's in the walls, man. He's in the walls. Good luck toppling him.
I have to show these Nats round because it's just Nats. I mean, I have to show some of these rounds. This is the round that they win, right? We're not showing this one. I think that's probably the last one I'll show. Skip through the one round they won. Why would I show that?
You said they've left
really decided. That's exactly giving them.
Even get the first kill. Here, they have a free site. They get the first kill.
As soon as there's a player
Nats
pushed up like
TPs
that,
and
you expect
instantly
the
just
rest of B
fucking
to be free.
deletes.
Nats does his fast TP play.
Oh no,
Brady just can't win out. To go down here by John.
it wasn't that.
No contestation, but it's a rapid play at that.
Pathy with a rare kill in this game. But then they kill this guy in elbow, don't they? How did they lose this? This looks unlosable from this spot, right? They've got elbow control.
Round 12, so to set the tone of this round at least. Round
What are you
12,
doing?
okay.
Why are you not trading that? What are they doing? Oh my god, I have to show this one. This is horrific.
Senator's not ready for it right now. Wingman scatters forward.
God, there's too many to pick. This video is going to be an hour long.
Nats again.
Oh my god. Right, yeah, map veto. Chip, we're in. Oh well. I mean, it can't. Right. Well, I mean, I need to pick some rounds. See, like round 3 isn't awful enough. Round 6. I mean, that's the thing. I mean, they all are pretty bad. Maybe I'll get rid of round 9, which is the result one. I think we'll do round 4 because that's when Nats starts to take over. Round 6 is bad. Round 7 is horrible. Round 8 is pretty bad. Round 10 is just Nats. And round 12 is also horrible. Haven is our first map. What were the other maps? I mean, Haven seems like a pretty good pick for Liquid. Haven, Lotus, Abyss. Also, they want to play...
You can't help but love it, but the momentum couldn't be more different between these two, right? You've got G2 coming off a devastating loss, right?
Yeah.
Heart-wrenching sort of thing. And then Liquid with probably the upset so far that's
We show the round where 2 people fall off the map. That's the thing. I could show also them losing a 1v4. Maybe I have to do this video tomorrow and give it a full breakdown of just how bad it got. And do like a full 40-minute video.
Look, I'll never beat the allegations about my EMEA love, but anyone in their right mind would have picked G2, right? Seeing what we'd seen, everything looking good, but there's
nice little
something
start.
in the water. We had a Nats that was such a vintage performance, but that's all aside for now.
G2 banned Split and Liquid didn't pick by Ind. Are they throwing? Do they have money on the game?
Yeah, G2 doing a lot of work to clear out any late wraps, any late lurks going in, but what it means for G2 is with 2 players on the flank, this retake is going to be fairly weak coming out of spawn, and Team Liquid are set up with 3 players eyeing this choke.
Look at the timing, maybe they get the pinch
Nice
right,
by
but it's actually
Liquid.
leave to go down first. Allows them now time to worry about that flank. The trip's been broken, the eye should turn, and suddenly all this pressure feels a little bit segmented. It's not having the same impact. Oh,
Wow.
Nats might be back,
A flawless pistol for Liquid. Here we go. Here we go. Here we fucking go.
G2 might be done.
I'm watching that round thinking just not again.
I mean, again,
not
it's nice. The trip gets broken and they insta like
killer
aggro the other 2
yesterday
parts.
on the Viper, now on the signature
I
Cypher
mean,
too. But
don't
really
know
in
what
this
Leaf is
round,
doing,
I think
really.
Team
He's
Liquid
way
choosing
too
to
early,
flank
surely, for the
5
rest of his
players
team.
on site, looking so much towards
It's
C
on his
late
own.
there, did wonders to counter out
Strange,
what
Wiley.
G2 were trying to accomplish on that multi-flank.
And we kind of talk about it as well in this. I do want to see Liquid keep this round clean. They're going to be up against what looks like classics, but bigger picture, G2 have tape on Liquid, so if you're going to be like coping super hard about the EDG stuff, you could say maybe there wasn't enough tape on EDG to see what they were going to be like with that new meta. Nonsense, but sure, maybe that's the way you see it. You've got tape on Liquid here. This is something you can really lean into. This team has played a great deal, so there should be no excuses.
It's also not a revolutionary comp or anything like this from Team Liquid, as they make quick work again. G2, I'm a little surprised to see them showing so many of these flank looks already round 1, round 2, but that early conditioning, trying to keep that in the back of Team Liquid's minds that, hey, G2 are going to be testing those
Pretty clean by Liquid.
Again, when you've got someone like Nats, I feel like we're saying his name a lot in this, you're going to be thinking about flanks a lot of the time.
Didn't quite get the last gun, but
biggest kind of, I don't even say win cons, but it certainly looks good with him at a 5-0 start, and someone else who's not necessarily fall below the conversation line.
I mean,
Eco
if
going
Nats
out
is
that
just
regular
fully
season
back,
was
then
probably
people
one
are
of
in trouble.
the
Yui,
runs in my
645.
mind, certainly putting up numbers here. Outside of that as well,
G2 aren't ready to play in the glue.
I would say,
I mean, right now, so far, I would say this is not with no glue yet. No glue has been sniffed just yet.
Yeah, the fun there of Patatek back against G2. He played with back in the dawn of Valorant, but look at this, Jogamo stepping down into mid here.
Trying to be aggressive, assertive, and it might be rewarded.
Expect that.
It is. Back-to-back damage.
Oh, but Joel, get out. Yeah, okay. I was like, why are you sticking around? Why are you sticking around?
Try and claim at least something back with a pick towards Leaf.
What the fuck are these massive circles?
One player on the flank now looking for the retake. Coming into the side, Jogamo's already found
I think
free.
that's an interesting drone.
One slip, it's all down, and that's the 1v4. Made to a 3, but it doesn't matter. G2 calm and composed.
Thorns?
And I love them stamping authority of
Bro,
confidence.
I don't need to
Jog on
see
that
fucking
mid-wall.
massive
they
fucking
just
Venn
need that
diagram on my
moment to
screen
slip
every
over
fucking
into
round.
Bunny. And you could see Jaw as well, sort of eyeing, do I go for the flash and peeking for that third kill? He chooses not to, and I think that decision sort of saved the round. It was very near to falling apart here after he gets that second, right? Because he hadn't quite converted. But G2,
You think the Glue's your friend? You merely adopted Glue. Glue 2 was born in it, molded by it.
Glue 2?
Light things up.
You think they were molded by it?
Confidence building
Glue
early.
2 were molded by,
You
like,
talk about that
I don't know,
disparity
what's
in
the
those
opposite
previous
of
results,
glue?
how much that can affect a player's mental going in.
like-
But now we're going to have at least Liquid on the buy, so we see what they can do with theirs.
pure crystal
no
meth.
massive ults to bank on. Yeah, they've got Natses, but it's not exactly a headliner.
No, not at all. It's interesting to see Team Liquid moving into this mid space once again. G2 a little bit overcommitted towards A early on in the round. By throwing that early cage, Team Liquid thinking they could keep an extra player over there. A little blast from the breach is going to push them back, and Camo will do good to break the Vise wall on B. Early into the round as well, they only wasted 30 seconds to deal with that utility.
Yeah, and I'm looking to see them kind of go through the protocol list here. I want to see how well Liquid managed to navigate all of this.
Exactly. Now they've pulled players to B. It's time to re-clear A. It's just Jaw over there. And what they can do is, actually, if they take out Jaw, they remove that ultimate from the retake.
Okay.
Has no TP up, but...
Around too long, and I like the reaction though from G2.
Yeah.
This pressure down middle.
Oh, he
They're
ults.
walking down into
I mean,
mid,
okay,
and Jaw's
they're
going
just
to
gonna
find
speed
5
up,
players.
sure.
G2 can heat up on this flank and try to potentially pinch in, except that Team Liquid have already found the timing with Jaw falling down.
What the fuck are you
Okay,
doing?
this is going from bad to worse here. Nats is holding the flank as well. He knows where everybody is. The original
What are they doing?
is still doing this sort of work. Trent irrelevant to outcome, and Liquid made G2 look foolish.
That is crazy. I'm not joking, like, G2 were in a perfect position there.
Stunning, right?
What is Jaw doing?
Everyone. They've got a flank coming in, but Team Liquid react to it perfectly. Okay, well, they turn around, they get this kill, and then Nats is just grinding kill after kill, spamming through this off of his ultimate. It's just a bit silly. Even the choice to fight into spawn, realizing that G2 are a bit scattered. Team Liquid are locked
So they're going
in.
for these heavy flank plays,
And again,
G2.
I was really liking how
Hasn't
G2
worked
looked. I
at
couldn't
all.
compliment it enough. The reaction to re-clear middle, very proactive, pressure that flank. I loved it. It all fell apart in what felt like a second. So Util being, I think, kind of tested towards Garage early, and a very attentive start down A long from G2.
I love the single from Kiko. He can see if you pop over into the corner. That is
Nice.
gorgeous.
Nice by Liquid.
It's
And,
just
and
a
that's Trent
fantastic
as well. Like
anti-eco as well,
the
because what did G2
Teo
got
isn't
on every
pushing
low
there on
buy?
his own.
It's these slow creeps. Usually it was out into mid, but here realizing that A lobby is going to be that space.
Big identifier of the follow-up player as well. They're not really falling for any of the tricks here. Joel trying to make something happen for himself, but there's no one really taking this, right? No one wants to walk into it. There'll be no reason to. And it looks like Liquid do have this preference to going towards this B site approach.
Yeah,
And
I
I
think
think it's gonna
they've
be a C
realized
hit.
a couple times now that G2 are grouping up very heavily, trying to fight around Jogamo. Spotting that out.
3 of them get in as well, so I mean everyone's on the site. The wall
Has
doesn't
every round
do
just
too
been
much, although
inside.
that's a crazy
So
spam.
far, it kind of felt a little like it. There is a fight back in the form of Leaf, at least. The rest, again, clearing this deep flank. But I like this reposition from Liquid, pushing through the extremity. But Jaw is still
Joe
around
has
it, so
done
we
a
can
good job.
backfill that a
They
little
might not
bit.
think he's there at all.
It's going to be pretty critical if G2 are going to have a chance here on the eco.
This could get bad.
Where the hell are they? They've got
It's
to get
gonna
moving.
get very
Val's
bad.
done really well. Patatek goes down, and suddenly you're starting to get a bit more nervous on the side. Jaw appears.
Yeah,
We
this is
said he was
rough for them.
critical, and he is. But
Gonna
the
have to be
one man
Nats.
still standing, brought to his knees. G2 with a little switch up in pace there, patient on the play back in.
So
and
they
they
just
keep
made
the
a
scoreline close.
Yeah,
honestly,
this
when
is
you
like
look
your
at that
classic
round,
team.
it
Look,
looked
they
like
made the
Team
right
Liquid had
side,
the
right
right
choice to
read.
come to
They were
B.
getting flanks,
Okay, this
they
is
got
an
the
unlucky
4,
spam
but
kill,
then
but
they
it's still a
backed off. They
4v4.
didn't want to overfight. They
But
stuck
when they
some
came
sort
to
of on this
to
B
A
side, and
lock,
as soon as
when they
they
came
lost
to
the
A
one
link
fight
here,
over
like
towards
you
the
have to
large
keep
window,
someone there
then
looking
that
that way.
pinch comes
Like just
in,
because
right?
they're
This
not
gun
there
goes
now,
down,
like it
they've
doesn't
got
mean
to
that
look too
someone
many
isn't there.
directions, and
You
Jaw
don't know if this
also
guy on A
getting
is
from
gonna
his
break that
teammates
trip
on
and come all the way
mini-map,
back.
is
Like
finding spam
I
kills
don't
with
know
stinger
why they all
pistol.
just turn their back straight away. It's a real
I feel like G2 really needed that, right? That's a little bit of a weight off the
questionable
shoulders.
decision.
Not getting so worried.
You know, if you're gonna push this, like, okay, that's a good choice, but just leave someone here looking at
You're
it.
gonna be one away from Trent. Couple big ults here.
Right, take full control of this.
Keys for potentially retaking on some of these very
And like, you
tricky
smoked it
sites,
off
but
later, so you like you knew that there was a possibility that someone could come back this way. So why not just leave someone there?
Mid. It's really interesting. I think what Camo's sort of reading here is it's usually been an early A open, and then after Team Liquid have fought into mid, G2 have moved multiple players onto the B site and can maybe catch a player over peaking for that one. And it's not a bad read, especially with his teammates making presence into Garage. A lot of times the response is to walk out of B.
But G2 are willing to retake this space. They'll put bodies behind it to clear those question marks. And Jor is in the right place again. That's big info though for Kiko.
So 2 in garage.
Liquid
You
now
have to
though,
push
is a
this
little
guy
bit
off
of
A.
trouble because they haven't found anything with the op. The round is slowing down, but maybe Alert could open things up. If Kiko hears the footsteps coming across, Team Liquid can choose to speed up into the A side or reset back into that lurk.
I like this.
Beautiful.
I really like that. Camo, patience pays for Team Liquid here. Smoke gonna go in, and it's gonna force G2 to... you kind of feel like you have to commit to this.
They're already flooding.
They have to go for it. He's seen him. He's absolutely seen him. Jonah B gonna find Nats,
How
but
did
his
Kiko
character
not get
instantly
that
trade
kill?
out. He was spotted early. But do they know about this
Time.
man? Jumbo's still here. It's late, but it's not pretty
gonna matter.
Kamek controlling.
Kiko just not in the round.
Kamek get all of those.
I'm just winning the round on his own.
Distraction,
It was a strange,
and just lines him up. Takes
strange
him down, no
round.
problem. Team Liquid, I really thought they were going to be in some kind of problem with that flood coming into the site. We'll check it out again in the replay. Of course, great work here on that first shot to knock Trent out of it. And even once Nats is lost,
There's a
Team
tail
Liquid,
solo holding in, 'cause
Camo
that's how you
hunts
play
down
here.
one player into short.
You got one person just looking down there.
Resets to cover his teammate.
And
Beautiful
unlucky they
work.
didn't think they'd have an op. The op got them.
That's going to be a bit of a stressor for G2. Gonna feel nice here, because it is going to put the money in a pretty uncomfortable predicament. You're going to be down on a hero Vandal for Valen,
Yeah.
Guardian for Jonah P. And that round, I quite liked what they were doing. Again, quite proactive.
So now
they
back
seem to
on
be in
an
the right
eco
places here, but they're behind the curve on
for
towards A.
G2.
Trent going down leads the gates open.
Don't like how
I'm a
still
bit
they all are.
worried. And we're seeing Liquid looking composed. It's this patience. I hope that's
It's
composure,
almost
not a
too
tech
much
pause.
patience out of Camo with a knife in his hand. Oh. Curious. Well, he's doing a lot of very good tricks right now.
It'll be fine. I'm getting flashbacks, man. Like, don't do this.
The thing is, I've only
This feels
seen
really weird.
I've only seen Nats and Patatek move, and it's about 2 steps each. I think so too.
Because then I'm really cursed. And I know I'm cursed at this point.
How iced are G2 off of this though? Like, where are Team Liquid? We haven't seen any utility.
Don't. Okay, well, hopefully we find out what's going on. I mean, clearly G2 haven't got the memo, but they'll be going, guys, there's nothing happening. That's weird.
Well, do you think this could just be a Team Liquid save?
Yeah, the old French save, just no one
Yeah,
saying
you know, look, we're 30 seconds left in the round. They haven't really gotten any information of where G2 are on the map. So it's hard to exec now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, do I need to go up there and call? There was no damage done, right? Yeah, we'll see. We'll get an update for you guys,
Yeah.
so do, you know.
Don't panic. Don't panic.
Panic.
No panicking.
Panic.
It's gonna be fine.
I don't know if it is. I really don't know if it's gonna be okay.
How do we feel about Trent hunting down the players?
It's a little naughty, isn't it? A little naughty. A little naughty, Trent. Relax. Round's gonna be rolled back, though, isn't it?
I believe that's the call.
Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to see who it was. I swear one was like looking at their mouse a bit. Have we got a mouse issue? We go. Oh,
See, I've
they
heard
chose
a
red.
lot about the famous Pansy tech pause. I never thought I would have the pleasure of experiencing it.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a tech pause. I think it might be a tech pause. Wireless mouse again? I don't know. That was a strange one with Kankang, wasn't it? The wireless mouse wouldn't work. But I guess it happens. Little Fnatic 5v5 save. Can they not just like type in the chat though, like tech pause? You know what I mean? So it might take a little bit of time to roll the round back, but they They did have other stuff going on. Let's check the bingo. Connections and less than 3 mistakes. Oof, unlucky. How are my fantasy points? No update? Fabio, trolling me? Should I go and make my Weetabix now? Ooh, he's getting his headphones back on. I don't love it. How do they roll around back? I'm pretty sure they added that into the game so that you could do that. There was a kill on a rope on Fracture, you're right. Where's that? I'm going to color in TMV purple. Unlucky, I guess.
Feel
And we're back.
like I didn't want to kind of curse it, right, when you're talking about Nats, because it was like a one-off level performance to see him peak that high.
Sure.
You know what I mean? Like, Nats is very good, everyone knows that, but to
It was
that
not a
extent,
kill, it was a death. Roll it back. I will not have my bingo ruined.
Totally correct.
But so far, so good at 10-3. We are back
It was
into
not a
this,
kill
thank
on a
you for your
rope.
patience.
It's a death
4
on a rope.
rounds
That's
to
a good
Team
point.
Liquid and 2 to G2. And now we get back to business.
Love the change of pace from Team Liquid this round. Getting it quickened, it's Nats with the operator.
That's a clean shot by Jonah,
Not the
though.
first time you're going to see it, and it probably won't be the last. And you probably wouldn't expect him to outdo Jaw, but this time he does, and Kamek very aware of
Wow.
the angle.
Hold on now.
But Jonah P.
Don't necessarily know why my Teo is walking up here alone to do the same thing that my Julius just did, but that's cool.
Sheriff in hand, but
You
Valon's
know, we're
got
playing a
hero
bit of
rifle.
ranked.
Jonah's already gotten one with the Guardian, and there's some pretty hefty ultimates for G2 to try and convert this numbers advantage.
Okay, they're building. Nats here, going to get the ult. He can go back down towards Sewer.
Oh, that ultimate is going to try and push players into Leaf, who sprinted up into window.
Yeah, but if Nats gets this ult off.
They can pause on this one. They're going to get the info on the ult here unless Leaf moves now, and he... Oh, oh! How the heck did they get away with that? Nats was almost dead. It looked almost so likely, but Patatek finds some space on the side. Valor on the side takes him down, and suddenly Liquid are being held at the door. They're not getting the access they want, but Nats still alive, an operator in hand. Let's see. Nats, is this like the game against Sent? You've been spotted. Uh-oh, Kiko's unraveling the crossfires. Jonah P and
Okay.
Trent.
Well, big round from Jonah there. 3 massive Guardian shots.
Coming in, and G2
This was a little troll by Kamek and kind of unnecessary, to be honest.
Quite frankly, like
They
Jonah
pick up
P
an up
finds
for
that
Jor as
opening
well.
kill into mid, right? That's a big one. They toss 2 ultimates in to make sure they're
Does that
securing
count as a
it.
non-duelist off?
It's a little bit shocking.
I mean, yeah, I would say
Considering
so.
that, okay, yeah.
Please don't let
took
the
him
aim
down.
diff begin.
Joe had a Marshall.
I mean, this
It's
is
not
what-
a true 1v1 just yet.
I mean, just Jonah just walking out, getting 2 kills.
And I
The
do
first one
think
is
they'll
somewhat
be
understandable.
questionable
The
if he
idea
continues
was
this way,
weird.
right?
They're trying to
Back on
fake
the
a
fight
dash
now.
into garage and then
We do have
I don't even know what the
coming
plan
well, excuse
really
me.
was.
Bucky coming out for camo. Does have the knife
Okay,
to lean
eco
on,
low
but
for
they
Liquid,
do
big
like to
round
go
for
these
them.
Explosive B approaches with this sort of thing, and it looks like once again they're at least implying this early.
And they're trying to go for this
Smoke to
fast B
teleport
hit.
into, Jet can dash into
But,
the
I
cycle.
mean-
See how aggro we're getting? Look at that with the Bucky! Already trading 1 for 1, and Team Liquid are still on a warpath. Kiko diving in towards C
Did
Link,
not
but
expect
Trent
Joggerman
has
to be
done
there.
well to slow this
Oh,
hit
they didn't
down.
even see
Trent's
Joggerman
done
there. Trent got the kill.
exceptionally well. He's kept
There's
them in this
Joggerman.
B site. He's kept them in the numbers game. He's kept them in a man advantage. He is the hero that they needed right now, and he might have to still keep going. Kamek and Palitek alive here. They can hit the pause button for a second.
Big drone.
Yeah, but they don't get much off it, sadly. They're looking for almost a slam dunk. They're going to force the swing. Uh-oh,
Wow,
what the
nice.
hell? They're making it work. Jorgamo going to strike back. It's all on Kamek in a 1v1.
Where's he go?
Operator for Jaw. He's got his ult as well, as does Kamek. But
They both have
again, in
ults,
these
but
situations,
Kamek's ult is certainly
does
better.
this unfurl? Kamek going walkabout's completely unknown. Jorgamo took the TP out, and back to back Jorgamo now. Finding that impact on the side, but I've got to say, again, in my mind, Trent doing well in this round. So much impact coming out from G2's individuals.
Absolutely, right? G2 go for that fast flood into the site.
I mean, that is a very bizarre play. I understand that he doesn't know where he's TP'd. He could have come back to A, but then just comes back out this fucking way, where you know he hasn't gone.
It's a really chaotic round, you know?
That was where you last saw him.
Tried to blow things
You're just
open,
walking
into
backwards
Rotate
into
Link,
it?
Then they switch over into C-Link too. I really think Team Liquid are trying to make these rounds
Bizarre
almost as
play.
chaotic as possible to catch
Fucking
G2
bizarre.
before
Look,
they're
he got a kill right
pushing
there,
for the
right?
own
So,
retakes.
okay, he's C-Link. Let's fucking walk back into C. Like, that is...
I feel like...
Like, you know, you literally fucking know that he isn't... Like, this way. If you're gonna end up here, you walk back, you come back through garage, and then end up there. You have ult and missiles to deflect. Right, you can ult and not give up where you are the first time. Right, which is going to buy you a lot of time to reflank. Instead, you just fuck it. That's it. Normally, I'm not super critical on clutch plays because when you don't have the info, it's tough, but that one made no sense. That one was a question mark. He took the 10% chance he wouldn't be Link. What, and fucking walk backwards into him? Yeah, that's what I mean. Don't cry. I just got something in my eye.
G2 are switching up their side holds, right? Giacomo's moving that operator over towards C. Leaf on the Vi's going to be playing A and looking to place, I think, a forward Vi as well over towards Stack. That'll end up leaving this B site a bit weaker, but see where Jonah P is. He's just got stun in hand, ready to stun into Garage or B off of either of his two teammates' contacts on the areas.
And I can't compliment Trent enough. I want to see if he's again going to be the one
Straight
to
back
be
into
doing
the
damage
VX
off this.
hack.
Jonah P is layering on that utility, keeping it very controlled, at least for now. And they're aware that generally Liquid have been going for those extremity pushes, which once again they are doing. Jonah P does outgun them though, as does Jaw. And now you're going to see that crunch come in. Late presence through garage.
Now that's a nice play. Didn't matter because everyone else died on the site, but that was a nice idea.
Of his own, going to keep this well in hand. A 2v4 is not easy, Nats. Nasty boy, Nats, but they got to get moving. Uh-oh, how is this happening? Leaf is still doing work here, but it's a 1v2, and Nats knows where Leaf is, but there's a time incentive, and Leaf standing tall. 4 huge kills, and G2 manage in the mayhem.
Yeah, they locked down the
I mean, that was a
forward.
nice idea by
Shoot
Liquid.
him in the side of the head, but it's all good. I think G2 now have realized that Team Liquid's
The problem is with Liquid, they get so fucking greedy.
Into spawns.
Right, like, we've got this fucking garage pinch going on, and then they're trying to fight this as well. Like,
and holding it down.
you don't need to fight every bit of space, especially when you've got worse weapons.
G2, that stability is everything.
Just have some chill.
3 consecutive rounds.
Like, you don't have enough util to fight all of this and this, and reflank and pinch on this.
No full follow-up to it yet, though.
Yeah, I think the annoying thing from Team Liquid is because they went for the B rush on the eco round. They haven't actually seen what the differences G2 have in their setup coming out of the timeout. They don't know about the Vi setup on A. They don't know exactly what Jog is going to be doing with that operator. So they've got to be very cautious working forward here and don't have a lot of cues to play off of.
Who's the one exploring first? Jonah P with the stun. Force him for now. Playing out of connector. Shot missed.
Wow.
Jonah P.
I mean, Jonah's been frying.
Just put that to the chest of Camo, and that's a man up to the good around the minute mark. And look at Jaw going walking.
And now again, we've lost our duelist. What is our plan? Just always go B.
Apart from, I guess, Kiko, who's held down A long, but he's not in a forward position just yet.
Still with that Vice Wall there, right? You still got security in that. They're happy enough leaving one on it.
I think this round is going to hinge on what Nats can accomplish on B. Team Liquid have very little time to make presence known over into A, so Nats is going to have to snap onto something. Because if he takes too long, I think that
Judging by most of this, I'm feeling pretty good about not oiling up. They're about to run into a buy sell.
Only now do they realize there's a wall and this stall is going to hurt.
Yeah, this is rough now.
This is the thing, against the solo Vice, we've barely been fucking
Look at the time
lurking.
being bought here. It's perfect. And this is just outdone G2 with a magnificent approach. You got 10 seconds. There's nothing you could do. Wrap it up.
They're trying to get Kiko to B ult. They don't have time.
Okay, not like that, but the time. Time is the biggest thing, and he bought time for it. Catman can go farming. I don't care. The round is gone. And it's a misstep from Liquid here, and a perfect example of G2's adaptation being rewarded.
Exactly, and I really do believe this all goes back to what Team Liquid chose to do on the eco. It's a really hard decision to have coming out of a timeout on an eco round where it's, okay, do we go for the rush play that might give us a higher chance of winning this round, or do we play slow and figure out what the changes our opponents have made? And because they went for the former, they just ran into time issues without any type of scouting. As soon as they lost their duelist, it was just, what do? We have no plans.
Enough to be walking in blind like that, just hoping, praying that it'd go in your favor. And now we look at the pace again. Much heavy a look towards A. Still got a buy. Yes, could be lacking in some areas. Obviously, Paditech, they're just down on the Sheriff. This looks simplistic in approach, at least for now.
Okay, you got the nuts lurk. I mean, I was expecting a lot of this. We haven't seen a ton of it.
Tries to play into that B space.
It feels like they're pulling the players over. Yeah, G2, that's 3 players now towards A. Smoke close and away we go. Nat's trying to navigate through middle, but still, it's all going to be held down by G2. They got bodies here. This feels like it's falling flat, and it is. G2 making light work of Liquid. This doesn't look threatening at all. You didn't see Nats. Guess where he is? Right behind you.
I mean, they're just getting destroyed now. They kind of lost it.
You're not going to do a thing.
Mech Tiger Milo!
Do you think that Nats is the GOAT?
Can try and make it look good.
I mean, not right now. He's not looking like the GOAT.
G2 back in control.
Yeah, Trent and Jonah P keeping it locked down over on the
Tiger.
A side. Finding the 2 kills through the spam, then their utility.
Thanks for the 3 months though.
Cycle because the hit's coming in right on that 1 minute mark.
Yeah, we've hit.
Just stopping Team Liquid in their tracks completely.
Just
Those
make
are the
it
guys
stop.
That, again,
I don't want to
off
watch this anymore. It got too gluey.
So be able to lock it down like this,
I wouldn't call this glue. I wouldn't even call this mud. I would just call this kind of like boring, not that good play.
G2 have been doing their homework, and Liquid just, I don't want to say falling short 4 rounds.
You know, we've kind of just been walking around dying first.
Still, this doesn't feel inventive. It doesn't feel
Ammo dies way before anyone else is even close to trading him.
Right now, Team Liquid going for an ult play back in link.
This is wild camo.
Okay.
Straight away takes away Leaf. It's pacey.
A nice little
but
set
G2
play
have
though
been
to
good in
end.
this sort of chaos. They've kept up with this. But it's a lot of players in a very awkward situation. Jaw is surrounded. He wants to fight out.
Again on Duelist.
Back away, and maybe
Dies
he
with no
should
real
have, but he
trade.
couldn't. G2 still staying in this with 3 standing, but the C site is lost.
It's a 3v3 right now. Alan has an ultimate, there's fighting across, this determines everything. Jonah P opening it up now can call in his teammates to ult back into the site.
And there it is, ult comes in.
Kamek's
was
missed
ready. This was nice, 25 HP, we've got to know that space.
Jonah's ready for it.
Jonah P is on the money now.
I mean, after the the first like 5 or so rounds, the Team Liquid were playing very well. And then G2 have just completely taken over. They've just completely taken over. They destroyed them in so many of these rounds. And like this one, again, had a good idea to it. Like it was nice. But again, Camo's just dying there. Jonah's winning 1v1s just constantly. They're never together enough. The trades aren't good enough. Like, it's looking rough. Your local Tybots think for 22 months. Like we've got the Liquid that would like you know
FNC hashtag for win.
I would say that Liquid in this game are like back to their, you know, we beat BBL 2-1 form. You know, we scraped out a 13-11 and 13-10 against BBL. Like this is the level that they're playing at right now. Which against BBL, you know, maybe can scrape you out a closer win. But against G2, that gets you destroyed. We just need a close defuse timer to get that. But it just felt like Camo just needs to chill a bit. Like he's playing Jet. It's not like you're playing like fucking Yoru. You know, like on a Yoru you can end up kind of isolated somewhat. But he's just like he just seems a bit too eager. some of these rounds. Like even like that round where they went A after the one where they lost the time. And you've got the smoke on A to allow you to cross up, and he's just like jumping into the smoke on his own and dying. Like, you're not even dashing in, you are just running in with no
Getting the
util.
glue out the way early 2-1 glue liquid.
Wait your term! Thanks for the 3 months. No, if they play like this, they're kind of cooked. And the next map is Lotus, and their Lotus, as we know, is kind of shit. So...
forward in those post plants, stopping G.
And then the decider is Abyss, which is a good map for both of them, but...
do or die series for them, and on their defense, I wonder what that's going to be. It's going to start on pistol with a heavy fight over C-Long.
Oh, this could be a straight up biff, isn't it? Just 3 on one side, 5 on the other. Numbers looking a little bit better for G2, but let's see. Already very well. Oh, this could be so sick. This is so sick. Look at the pour on of util. They put it right through the
okay,
blender.
that's a nice... Again, we got a good pistol round idea, but...
G2 fighting it out. It felt like Liquid had the read, and it didn't matter for a moment.
How on earth did
Why not?
DL
If you're
only
committing
get
that
the
much,
run?
why not commit
Their
this guy
utility
as well
was
and just have him
genuinely
dash up
perfect.
here?
We're going to have to wait to the replay because I thought they had absolutely everything they needed.
I mean, what? That was stun, missiles, flash, aftershock.
For G2, you're grinning, right? You've just got...
on.
Hold on. Yeah. Kiko? No way we're going to make that anymore. He's made
No,
it
it's
to
still winnable, though.
He's brought it down to a 1v2. Trent and Valen
They do need to
suddenly
win this Liquid.
to really focus up.
Balance on 10 HP.
Oh my god, the timing.
Almost still gonna
The
dash.
timing. Trent, you absolute
Trent just
superstar. He was
destroys him. Okay, that should be that.
during the regulation rounds on that B site. He was impactful there, and he might have just saved that one from becoming a tragedy. But the start of that, Liquid knew it all.
Yeah, please, let's see that again. Oh, there's a counter stun, so at least Patatek is stunned. I'm not sure what happened to Kamek and Nats on the other side. One down.
Felt so good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but they used that util.
Doubt
G2
is there
survived
could've been,
it and
some,
then just...
like, flash something that forced them off the line. I'm gonna assume, but that was hard to see through all the mess of utility being tossed out there.
That has got to be an absolute gut punch for Liquid in their mind, because they had the right read.
Bong.
But doesn't matter. Still got to click the heads, and it was G2 out on top,
Oh.
dealing with whatever cards thrown at
Oh.
the leave. Quickly going to get out of there. Ooh.
Wow. Just barely misses it.
Yeah, it's the finest of margins. But in the meantime, G2 have staked their claim on this C site. And yeah, there's Sheriffs on the other side, but they should be 10, right?
Yeah, I mean, G2 went for the full buy here. They don't care about the bonus. It's just about winning that round.
Sandwich, thanks for the 26 months.
Coming on through here. Double stars
Heck
to stop
yeah.
the flood out from C-Link too. All to cover the flank. This is a solid anti-eco setup.
This is really uphill. Liquid looking for options and finding very little, and that's the only one to do
Stinger
it.
good.
G2 stalwart on this site. Hold G2 again. They invested heavy into this round. They were not going to take any chances here. Geeko, if you get one more, he's keeping him close to sight. There we go. G2 going to recover the more prized possessions of the Guardians and bits and bobs. Yeah, and the Bulldog there too.
Nah, keep the
Now, the thing
stingers,
is, Team
boys.
Liquid bought a lot of
Genuinely,
sheriffs that
keep the
round.
stingers.
Now, they've got
They
4
bought
light
sheriffs,
armors. If
they're gonna
G2
have light
identify
shields.
that, which,
Keep
given all
stingers.
those kills, they see the sheriffs on the ground. This could be a time to force up into an outlaw, genuinely, for them.
I'd love to see it. Why not?
It's a weird call to make, because on the one side, when you have such a buffer, 10 to 4, it's like, just take the bonus here,
Sure.
build up your economy, that's totally fine, but this could
Interesting they
have
don't
just
go
been
for
the
an
nail in the
outlaw, because
coffin
they did
had
hear
they
a
gone
couple
for it.
sheriffs.
What a
And you hear
cool
those sheriffs
structure
and you
for
should
G2
know
this
that, like,
would be.
they're gonna have
After
light
what
shields.
was probably a real sour game for them, coming back into this and looking like they are really on the money, this is dreamy. But can they even make it hurt now for Liquid? They have the
Okay,
better guns
free
on the Liquid
seaside.
side. They should have
How do we
everything
play
they
the
need.
play
But
the
once again,
post-plant though?
into this retake scenario.
A lot of good utility for G2 to play with multiple flashes for this fight into garage and the teleport out with an early kill. G2 can now fall back into long because there's no
5v4.
smokes.
Yeah, that was just
The problem is
profound
Valen
aggression,
is
and
on
it works
site. He
wonders,
doesn't have
leaving
an
just
Astrocycle.
Liquid, as said, down to 4, struggling uphill. G2 making it hurt, turning the screws. As Patatek gonna face the music on 23 HP and Kamek by his side, but how are you meant to deal with this? You can't. You know you can't. Time is going to be going, and Leaf, a little unlucky on the time, but it doesn't matter. They're going to make it to 11 on this round. This is more than the first nail in the coffin. This is the gateway to the map, pretty much.
That is just brutal. I mean, how many flashes do G2 have just continually fighting into Garage? Kamek needs to keep this rifle online just to be a potential hero, and he does.
Lucky boy.
The faintest size of relief for Team Liquid.
Okay,
Look
11
at
for
the money now for G2,
GG.
3 back-to-back rounds. You don't often see that. Liquid are on the ropes here in map 1.
And this is the absolute worst feeling as a coach, too. You've played 3 rounds, and you have to call a timeout. You have nothing to go on. Nope. You've seen a pistol and anti-eco, just these, like, random C hits. You don't have anything other than looking at the forecast your next few rounds. How do we get ultimates to play with? How do we win this big swing round for us?
Hey, this is the G2 we wanted, right?
Yeah, well, we're seeing the good G2, and we're seeing like we're getting the Liquid performance now of about here, and we're getting like G2 of like here. Where G2, everything that they're doing right now makes sense. Their plans, their pre-round plan makes sense. Their mid-rounding or post-plan ideas are good, and we're swinging off utility. That's the thing. G2 came out and it felt a bit like, oh shit, they like we saw Jogmo just like randomly get out of his ult here, right? It was like, what the fuck are G2 doing? It looked like G2 had come into the game thinking, well, we've got to play like a glue team, but then they kind of have just reverted back to what they actually are, and are now just
completely
good.
Lights out. And genuinely, I'm really happy with how Jonah P has stepped up.
Can you ping for APAC Throw City? We need 3 people. If you're in APAC, go and play Throw City. 3 people. I need 3 willing volunteers.
To keep competitive in this opener.
Now we kind of get into the rougher end of this for Liquid 2. Their buy now going to be shattered, right? They can get some bits and pieces, but it's Kamek's Vandal.
Rank, you can be any rank.
Right walk.
Well, that's bold from Padatek, and it's late,
Okay.
but it's got the job done. Leaf
I found a
is
nice
removed.
timing on Leaf there.
You've just
Winnable.
you've got Nats playing up towards heaven, trying to get a kill off the trip, but there's too much utility to break the trips. Yoru is just unfair. Easily dealt with the flood coming in quick.
Yeah, they've got to make this one work, though. Padatek going to put his life on the line for it. Pressure starting
Nice
to
job,
mount
go.
now. Nats
Where did he
dives
go?
in, head first.
Just went
Takes
default?
the fight, but Trent again in these critical rounds. Trent comes alive. I can't stress it enough. But an ace?
Tough though.
No way.
Full minute to play with, but that spike is in a bad way.
Oh, yeah.
The thing is, when he goes for the exec, he has the missiles, he's got a stun to play with. Camo and Kiko are stacked. There's a world.
Yeah. Have you ever heard the story of the Trent 1v5? Started off with 2
Surely
incredible
not.
kills.
30
He
seconds
was down to 79 HP. Almost full util left here. And then he goes for that play out of from Sewer, the spike. God, awful position. Swing comes in. It wasn't this round, actually.
Right,
it was
yeah.
a different one.
It
But
was that other one.
It was the other one.
Yeah.
Hey, lifeline for Liquid.
And the money
Right,
actually
they
isn't
needed that.
perfect here,
It was
G2.
probably around
They
you
might
like
even
Sova
eco this. I kind of doubt they will, but they
That's
could.
usually the Trent
the one.
1v5. But genuinely, okay, so Team Liquid, what have we seen from them in that round that gives us a little more faith? It's that mid-walk, right? I think one of the things playing the Spies is you have a little bit less like scouting control over mid-space than you do with a Killjoy turret or a Cypher camera, those types of things. So maybe a small theme Team Liquid have identified, trying to flush out that space. Looking this next round too, they've got 3 players ready to fight there as well.
Might be the right shout though, but Jaw without ult is going to be an issue, right? He's got that Stinger nice and close as well. Any America's hands looks good. Kiko doesn't want to leave this, but he's going to have... Oh, his team's... Nats saved him! I thought he was dead for sure.
Yeah, but he stunned himself.
There, but no! But now panic stations! Utilities coming in! A dash to the side, counter ult! It's an absolute mess!
Team kill?
Taking down Camo! And Jonah P! Putting them in their graves! What the hell has just happened? I couldn't tell you. But Padatek and Kamek, the only
Flank,
two
they aren't
alive,
ready for it.
split on the map, but an opportunity beckons, takes away Trent. Now we've got to see a response from Paddy too. He's got to take some space here, but look at Jonah P's position.
Not planted for them in.
Stunning. Offsets the time, wins
Jonah
the
wins
fight.
it.
He's basically won in the
It's
round.
not planted for them here, though.
Kamek's going to have to go nuclear in this. Util Porons there, and they're not going to engage
There's a stun
with
back
him.
up.
Look at
Like,
this.
it's not going to happen.
Keep the stinger, bro. Keep the stinger. Liam, thanks for the 2 months.
Pandemonium on that. I mean, double Tejo ults. Valen's trying to just dance around both things. Jonah P spamming people through smokes. It's just a little bit wild.
Just a touch. That's what. Good luck understanding this.
I mean, it started off actually with a mistake. SP Cosmic, thanks for the 22 months.
What's going on?
Even through all of that.
These Yoru players need to learn. One thing that you do see consistently is with the Yoru breach stun, they need to learn like to actually wait for the stun, because the thing comes up from the breach and then they're getting out of the ult and then they're getting stunned. You have to actually wait for the stun to come out.
I saw a single one of those kills all through smokes. Right, redemption in this one. Liquid need to do it now, or it might be never. Already a 2-for-1 trade out, and G2 straight up with the upper hand.
I mean, Team Liquid just effectively ran the same play 3 rounds in a row out of the timeout. G2 aren't going to be fooled again.
What are you meant to do, right? What are you meant to do?
Well, now that you're down in numbers, you almost have to sort of act out a little bit.
Sure, rat around somewhere, try and find something, I guess, lower percentile. That's not going to do it. G2 looks so in the driving seat here. Nats and Kiko, yeah, probably some of the 2 heavy hitters from this team.
Do you think if other teams, Ecologic 3333, thanks for the 8 months.
Did not care. 13.
Do you think, is there any world where Yoru gets nerfed if like everyone starts picking up Yoru? Like, you know, like we've got, like, if DRX essentially are only playing Yoru, so, and G2 are essentially, for the most part, only playing Yoru. Is there any world where Yoru then starts seeing a lot of pick rate elsewhere? You know, his pick rate gets up to, you know, 50-ish%. What, I mean, what, the thing that makes this less likely to happen is that Ascent and Icebox are coming in. And what's going out? Bind and Abyss. So Abyss rotating out is going to be, this should be, you should see less Yoru on Ascent and Icebox, I would think. But maybe not, who knows? Could you play Yoru on Icebox? I mean, you could. I don't think we'll see a ton of it, though. Like, you could see Yoru. I mean, maybe we will. Honestly, maybe we will get Yoru Ascent. I actually don't even know. Because the thing is, I would think that Teo is at least going to be pretty decent on Ascent, right? Like, could you place, like, Yoru, Teo, Sova, Vice Omen? Like, could you play that on Ascent? Probably. It would probably be pretty decent. Like that's the thing. If Vice is good on us, I mean, this is the thing. Does Vice get a nerf? I actually think probably more likely Vice gets a nerf than Yoru, to be fair.
This is Valorant.
Ayasa, thanks for the 14 months. I could definitely see them decreasing the wall time. And maybe the time that the thorns last. I could see that happening.
I still
the thorns
think
do
it's
last a long
funny
time.
that Phoenix got buffed heavily and still sees no play.
Or the size? Yeah, either the size or the duration it lasts. Okay, I mean that was a pretty dominant first half, to be fair. Let's play global whilst we're here. First half, first map. Iraq. 6,000. I mean, it's always Central America. I mean, this could be the Pacific again, but we'll find out with one guess. Let's go more Caribbean with 6,000. Let's go Dominica. Okay, 1,000 away from Dominica. Let's go Could be like Cuba, honestly. 110 from Cuba. Could it be the USA? This is Jamaica, right? What are these? Are these the Bahamas? I mean, it could be Mexico even. 110. Could be Mexico. It could be Jamaica. It could be it could actually be America. I mean, it could be. I actually think that would be less than 110, maybe. What's that? Haiti? Is Haiti on this side or is Haiti on the other side? I can't remember. Let's go. Fuck it. Let's go USA. Fuck, it's not the US. Right, let's go. Let's go Jamaica. Fuck. Is it the Bahamas? It is. Unlucky. I mean, not really much you can do there, to be fair. Like, I don't think there was an easy way of working that out.
Trusting your teammates.
So it should be smooth sailing from here on.
Hopefully.
Well, good luck to you guys.
Oh, what's that?
I'm a G.
That's Switzerland? I can guess the flag. Flag path. Why is it always the fucking Middle East? UAE to Russia. Which one's the UAE? I think it's this one, but I don't know. Obviously, there's Russia. Is this the UAE? Or is it this one? Or this one? Fuck's sake. Right, let's try and go backwards from Russia. So it's going to be Russia. Probably you. Whichever stand this is. India doesn't border Iraq, does it? Wait, what? Or is it you here? Armenia, Turkey. Turkey to... That's Libya. So Turkey to... So you. Turkey. To here. Here. Is this Kuwait? Here. 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 Fuck. Well, not bad. UAE, Saudi, Kuwait, Iraq, Jordan, Syria, Turkey, Armenia, Iran, Azerbaijan, Russia. I mean, again, the fucking... those ones are tricky. Okay, I'm gonna go make my Weetabix.
Late exec into the Vice utility. And there was quite a few rounds here where they were going for those late execs into the Vice's site and honestly getting cooked. But the guy doing the damage in mid was Jonah P. I loved how he would get aggressive at times in that area of the map. Peeking in, protecting the Vice wall, getting his pick or two, and then playing into the percentage play of going for the retake with the rest of the team.
How dire is the situation situation for Liquid as we move on to map 2?
I think the most concerning thing, I think that we mentioned it quite a bit, is the throwing up the advantages. Even though we're speaking about, oh, G2 getting the first kill, this and that, in most of the occasions, it was actually Team Liquid getting the opener and just not being able to capitalize on that. G2, as we're saying, relying more on their plans and just making it look good for themselves, understanding their winning conditions. So now moving on to Lotus as the second map, it might make things difficult for Liquid.
Well, I want to see what Coach Lohan had to say ahead of map 2.
Hey guys, I'm here right now with Lohan of Team Liquid. Now, I wanted to ask about the famous Nat speeches and how do you see these words, you know, impact the players during really dire rounds, during really important moments, and how do you see the team transform after hearing them?
It's a great leader, honestly, inside and outside of the server. I think he's a reference for the boys, and I think if there's someone that can pull the boys up after this game, it's him, and I fully trust him that he will be able to do it, 100%.
It's really showing in the game, so best of luck to the team.
I see why they all have a lot of trust in Nats as well, because this is a very, very difficult task for him now. The comp that they showed yesterday, the Lotus that they had to play, Mimi, just wasn't the best.
He was actually really good on the attack side, but defense fell apart. I think that they really struggled to find the right rotations on that side of the map. They were getting ran over on their C site a lot, but the attack did have really good macro. I think Nats was calling good rounds there, but I do expect that this is a map that Team Liquid expected to see in the series from G2, and I expect it'll be something that they put a lot of attention on after losing it in their last series.
But now the question still is, how much trust did they have on winning that first map? Because that Haven was their map pick, and as we're saying, we're not only confident in the chances for Team Liquid, it's also how well G2 plays this map, Mimi.
They're incredible here, and no surprises.
Oh my god!
Okay. I said that for G2.
Yes.
It's a neon for camo.
Okay,
Yeah.
I absolutely love this because it brings us back to how important is the meta and how it balances out with the comfortability of players.
Yeah, and this is what I kind of expected from Camo a little bit before, because we talked about how he has never played some of the agents they had to run here, but he has played the Neon here before on Lotus, and he looked really, really good doing it.
And this is a great change-up against G2. They're one of the few teams that doesn't run the Sentinel, that doesn't run the Vice. A lot of their defensive game plan is around fast lobby takes with all of the utility they have in this comp. Neon can slide past that, circumvent it, and completely change the
Look
pace
at playing
of the
Neon,
game for Team
so they
Liquid.
slightly
It's do or die
change
for
up
them,
the
and I think
comp.
this is a great decision going into Lotus.
Going away from Yoru and into Neon instead.
With Kamek, with Patitek, I want to see the same things that we see on Abyss in terms of gameplay.
Oh, the road to get here for Liquid has not been easy. It's been a long one. Pansy and Ender, if they want to keep their playoff streams alive, they have to win on Lotus.
It has been an arduous task to get here for Liquid, but now you are facing off against some of the best in the world. G2 coming out on map 1 looking lethal.
I think what's most
However,
impressive from G2 is that
Liquid
they're able
have
to,
adjusted things here.
you know,
Whether or
play
not we think it's
cricket
enough, we'll probably find out mostly
and then
second
come back and,
I
you
mean,
know, instantly come and
I'm
play
excited
Valorant.
to see what those
You know,
execs are going to start looking like on the
one
attack
day you're
side of
playing
things,
against
but
India in the
I think
cricket,
what
and
this
then
speaks to me
next
for
day you're
Team
playing
Liquid
against Team
is
Liquid in
very
Valorant.
heavy anti-prep, right? Mimi's
Yes.
touching on it, how good the Neon can be against no Senti, and the lack of necessarily needing a Yoru, but
Okay, so Neon instead of Yoru. But don't G2 play Vice? I didn't see G2's comp. I assume that they're playing Vice. Don't they just play the normal comp with Vice? How my map veto? I actually missed the map veto for this game. I've got a 5 out of 7. Generally, I would say it's been below average. My map veto so far. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, the Neon choice is interesting here. The Vice might ruin them, I suppose. But we'll have to see. We will have to see.
to prove
I would
a
feel
lot of people put a lot of question marks at them after that performance
Cra-
against EDG.
I mean, after what we just
They're
saw, I mean,
fighting
Liquid's
at least
Lotus
my worries. But whether
is
or
not
they can make it
looking
happen in
the
map 2,
best
we're about to find out.
so far.
G2 have never had this
But yeah.
high of expectations.
Oh no, they don't. Oh
going into
yeah,
a
I
global
forgot.
event.
They
Always
played
been the
this. They played the
second seed.
no
Finally
Sentinel
won
comp. Okay, well then they have more of a
Maybe
chance.
now 2000.
PP1C, thanks for the
Home,
14
making the top four is
months.
the sole America's
Gonna get some
representative
aggro early
sticking
on.
in.
So coming in, G2 on the attacking side, of course, meaning Liquid on the defense, and that Neon doesn't quite have that same impact, but I wonder...
It's kind of like a split comp that they've gone for here, G2.
There's maybe a little bit of flavor to this.
It's interesting, G2 waiting for the aggression, waiting for Team Liquid to overplay.
Interesting for
their
Liquid to
hand.
pick defense against this comp. I mean, that seems kind of rough.
Might be rattled after what happened on that last
Trying
map,
to
having the
bait
right
out a
read
little
with the
reaction, and then yeah, they hear it and they
but
just
now,
run.
step for
The
step,
problem
narrowing the
is
rotations.
It's a great adjustment from G2, moving
they
over
didn't
to
have
the
anyone
side
like
and
up here
beating
early,
broken.
so
I
they
don't believe so.
don't
Kevin's gonna
know
rotate
really
back
what's
into
fully
spawn.
going on.
That should be G2 getting onto the site.
So the
Not
rotate
too
is going to be here pretty
players
quick.
gonna
We're going to
jump
get a
into
fast
TL.
neon
Looking at this
flank.
flank as well for Camo, that lack of Sentinel will be a factor. He can get behind them fast.
Yeah, Liquid are here.
Liquid hold
Oh,
down the
but
site.
Kamik's running
Kamik
out
getting
blind.
a little baited by that one, but blinded as well. Little to be
But
done.
two on the site.
Spinning on a dime. Liquid
Joe got a bit ahead of himself there.
Trent a mile away in the flank is
And yeah, so this was kind of the problem here for G2 is this is such a big gap to close. And they didn't have anyone like already down here. So by the time that they've got there, Liquid kind of know that that's what's happening, and they're flooding across as well. So they kind of just lost the race, and especially when you're playing as a Neon. I mean, even though the Neon didn't technically go that way, then Camo went on the flank, but you're just it's tricky.
Holding Nats' left while Nats can deal with the right. Those two guys shoulder to shoulder, not going to shut them down.
And I do quite like what Liquid did, almost herding
Can
them
it be
straight
more
through
like
towards A,
Sliggy?
right positioning for it.
Okay,
Very
chat. Ooh,
similar
ooh,
beginning.
chat.
Again,
Look at the
this
flash.
kind
Ooh,
of
look at this
2-2-1
flash,
lead.
chat.
Nats
Ooh, flash out here, chat.
massive on
Ooh,
that
big,
A
big,
side,
big.
willing to
Ooh,
let the
this guy,
side
he's
go.
gonna own it, chat.
You don't see the
Don't you
Neon
worry.
all the time on this map anymore, but when you play, especially play B, it means very fast rotates into both A and C. Again, we're seeing Nats play off-site, wait for his teammates to get over, and look to jump back down.
Oh dear, these sites are not looking all that accessible right now. And now Jonah P.
That's XQC. I can't do XQC's
Make
exit.
it a little costly, get warmed into this one. You're not looking
I just need to incoherently just say random words. That would be XQC.
That was nice from Leaf too. I think he had to use the height of the cage to
But
give
more
himself a
French.
little
I need
half
to.
drop
You need
on
to
down low.
incoherently be like
Finally ends up
slightly
getting
French.
spotted here.
Dude.
Quick rotate from Team Liquid, already working wonders for them. Expect to see G2 really start to slow down the pace of these rounds after getting punished, accelerating in. Now Leaf's going to run into a high-low. Yeah, fun times.
Very nice. But look, map one, it kind of felt like this a little bit, right? We were like, oh, Liquid look really good.
Right.
I'm
Wow,
not doing
great ideas.
XQC casting.
G2 took that one timeout
I'm
and
not
it was
casting
like,
as
game's over.
XQC.
That's back done. Brilliant. But, you know, again, for Liquid, they've clearly done their homework here. They've come in with a really well-made plan, it looks like, at least.
And you know, we heard Josh RT sort of talking in his interview there about how G2 can sometimes be a little bit slower to start before they sort of get the read on their opponent.
Casters Joe
One thing he's
Biden.
great at is calling those timeouts and then having
Hold on.
exactly
I mean, I need to
the right
eat. Can I eat first before I
TL
cast around?
the
I will do a
opponents are gonna
cast
be doing.
around at some point during this game.
TL
But first,
playing
I
very
need to
light
eat.
on this C side.
I need to pick a
Camo's
good
trying
moment to
show
eat
there
first.
to say, hey, it could still be that
I'll wait
trap
for like a
play,
timeout.
and then bait G2 to finish into A like they have the last two rounds.
Do they do it? Joel's going to get building towards
Okay,
top, that's
Liquid.
fine.
We win this. Maybe we're back.
It's a very different setup as well.
I expect G2 to take it a little bit slower. We got double Cypher stuff on B.
Heavier emphasis, at least towards that initial B
Naps
approach.
picks up a trip.
I don't know if Nats does
Why is he even
adjust.
looking to put
He's
that?
gonna be caught out in a little bit of an
What's
uncomfortable
he looking to
spot here.
do?
He got punished, does
It's like he
get
was
away,
looking to put like some
but
super
it's
deep
very
trip here on A.
indicative this A approach is happening now.
He just ends up putting it back on
Tough
B.
for TL because I think they overthought it a little bit, rotated over into C. Didn't think G2 would do the same thing 3 rounds in a row, but they have.
But they've seen that's not
Wait,
here.
Get
Oh,
out from this as well. Yeah, nice.
they've only got one full shields, and that's on Jaw. So that elbow
Turns the flash, but he can't get some full safety. Wait, hold on.
should deal massive damage. The flood back sight.
G2 just depending.
Wow, Liquid.
To save them, and he couldn't do enough. G2, I felt, had that in hand.
It's just deja vu, apparently.
What the hell?
3 rounds in a row.
The Outlaw finding mega value, but then these floods on A, these backside floods on A. I think G2 might just hit the C side. I think G2 are just going to slam into C, because the thing is, Nats hasn't been on C yet. Now, obviously, normally when you play against, well, anyone, you expect their Sentinel to be on C most of the time.
Slowly trying to clear him out. He just gets pushed completely out.
Camo This is really dangerous. This could be a lost vandal here.
Maybe
but
they'll just slam
do they
into
check?
B
They
instead, or the
absolutely do.
G2
Very
Stinger.
diligent from G2, punishing these positions that have worked well for Liquid.
But did they slow it down? Yeah, I mean, Liquid are full flooding in here.
On the map. But it does mean they leave their C site a little weak, their A site weak too. So now that
Just
the
gonna
ultimate
ult
comes
C.
in from Giacomo, he's going to realize that it's a very passive setup from Team Liquid on C.
Yeah, still holding towards Waterfall.
Okay, sees that
Still
no one's
holding
there.
towards CT. I don't know how much Straw's going to see. Gets...
Oh,
he commits! Outrageous! Goes for it on towards Geeko. I guess he had to at that point, but traded
they
in.
gotta kill at
now
least.
they can start fighting back towards the site.
It's fast again by Liquid. I mean, they are just playing for this absolute fast flood in.
Up in the feed, waiting for a victim.
But the G2 Stinger hits different.
And again, G2 on these bonuses, these half buys, these stingers come out on top.
I am scratching my head a little bit because it's oddly reminiscent
Why does it feel like
of
Map
Haven.
Yeah.
Right, Team Liquid come out with a great read. They know exactly what to do to beat G2. And then all of a sudden, it's G2 with a MasterCard Thrifty stealing away around.
That feels like a really big identifier, right? Starting to see what's
that kill
happening
from
towards
Joe
B,
is
these
kind of...
fast rotations.
I was just kind of surprised he got it.
Gathering, and they converted the round.
Exactly.
But the Stinger hits different.
Tejo there as well to push the player out of B main, knowing that there's a little bit of gap to work with, so he can get the shots down to deal with that player.
That's 7-1 again. My God, he's gonna end up as the highest rated player in this tournament if they get eliminated.
Guardians, yeah. So Camo and Kiko on those.
This is the real test round for Team Liquid because they've changed their setup. Now it's Camo solo A. He's been solo in a couple of these rounds. It's all right.
Now we haven't seen
Good on that first contact. And the difference for
Leaf kind of try this yet on his own. You know, he hasn't really been exploiting. He's very passive here.
And you'd expect there to be two players behind him.
Would. You can see them wanting to
I'm
identify
gonna go for this reclear now.
G2 currently are heading towards getting nothing off the Teo utility.
I mean, yeah,
Camo,
Camo can't afford to get suppressed. I mean, that's kind of the strength of this Teo drone as well. Is, you know, when you are droning positions like this, if you suppress someone, it can really ruin their day.
Team Liquid
Who did we see on that? That was Pearl, wasn't it?
Itsu,
I think, got destroyed by that.
Decided just to embed Leaf.
Time though. We're in bet. What we're gonna go for like a B split?
Invested here and there, trying to draw those rotations around the map.
These are the rounds G2
Interesting call though.
Get the perfect read against their opponents. They can use this clone to
There are two people here.
in the choke, but again, Team Liquid have a couple of guys here to stop them.
Yeah, we saw that heavier emphasis
Smoke
towards
late.
C, towards that B site, leaving just that one-man Camo over towards A. G2 trying to just brute force it, I guess. Have to respect the util again. A good little stall, 20 seconds. Flank potential. They were towards C, didn't go.
They're gonna
C,
run A?
Gonna go through door,
Wow.
they have to. I guess they were getting no luck.
They gotta go.
towards
They
that
gotta.
B
I
site.
mean, no one is
They're
here.
running low on
They
time.
got
It's
a
little
great
deadly.
read, but
they don't have the full information, but they have to take a
it's still a 5v4.
Brilliant call from Valen, realizing the fast rotate from Team Liquid, but check this out. Jonah P stepping forward into stairs. He gets the first kill, but
Only
shut
gets
down
one, though.
quickly by Camo.
Nice trade there. Not going to let that
We
get
are
too
playing
far,
back
but
in
man
Narnia.
advantage still with Liquid. Very deep post plants. Look at the util they
I
have.
mean, they have a
Trent's gonna
snake
have
bite. They
util.
have
Leaf
missiles.
Util. Valen can play a little closer, play a little further forward.
That's going to be such a problem for
Oh,
this
not
space,
surely.
though, and Valen doesn't clear him away.
And away you go, the salvos, but Nats! Look at a little
I mean,
vintage
the round's
again for
over though, right?
time. Leaf can buy time. He does need to go nuclear in the stance
Nice
there.
stun.
They're just running him down. The fuse needs to come in. All
They got
good this time. Right?
Yeah, all good, all good.
Right? Don't do it to me again, but let's kind of talk about that round, because it felt like it was all in the shadows, right?
Yes.
These kind of brilliantly baited rotations, little util here, util there.
Okay,
Camo
Liquid,
having to keep
we're
his
back.
nerve on that solo side hold. But then sticking the landing, that nice pivot at the end, so much happened that round.
Exactly right. G2's macro, I think, is perfect because now Valen has identified Team Liquid are sort of over-rotating to a certain extent, right?
Yes.
They're always getting bodies on site. Every time G2 have exec, they see 3, 4, sometimes 5 people. So he realizes, okay, with Leaf over towards A, we can move
Timeout
into that
G2.
side of the map.
We need to start seeing some fakes from them. They need to stop baiting those rotate. If I were them, you want to take C and then come back re-clear A and then leave them guessing, right? Because that's the thing. You can't fast flood C to A. Right, the map's too big. Even with, I mean, they're not playing Euro, they're playing Neon.
You
so.
eat like a starving 4-year-old.
Maybe I'm hungry. Is that a problem? You want me to eat like fucking Joe Biden? Like, You want me to eat like that? What the fuck do you mean? Yeah, I'm trying to fucking eat so I can stream, so I can do my job.
We've seen so many of these, 4-player setups, these trap setups, front B towards C. But that last round was different, right? Finally, we saw a look with Camo playing up into Rubble. There weren't players behind him that time around. But I think G2, if they do earlier scouting into A, that will sort of unlock whether or not it's going to be that Neon trap setup BC or a heavier Rubble.
Yeah, let's see what they do. So this time, Liquid fight a bit harder over A.
See what the masterminds come up with, right?
Well, the thing is, right, they see the Neon Stun over towards A, they see the Kamek missiles as well.
I mean,
so
if he
it's
sees
time
this
to
many
speed
out
up
there,
on
though,
this
they're
lead
gonna be
potential.
running.
I've never seen Liquid go this deep. They've never gone this far. They're
Wow.
in trouble. They've disrespected.
Whoa.
They've disrespected Camo once more. Now slow down.
Oh.
Now back Trent and Jonah P with the revenge.
The
get
stun.
the trades and get the man to the good and punish this aggression.
Now G2,
And now the map is somewhat open for them.
Jogamo towards C.
The
This
double
is
push
something
here.
they
If they catch
love
this
to
timing
do.
on the spike,
This
though.
TP isn't very deep. It's just to send him, a little bit back towards sand. Wait for this re-aggro into mid. Nats is going to get the trade on through. But still, now G2 realizing that
3v2.
a little bit can move back into Jaw.
So they know where both players are
They're
now,
coming.
right?
They're coming to the place where they know a guy is.
Doesn't need to do too much, right? You just kind of hold the space you got, make sure you facilitate that cross, get that spike in safely.
It's a good angle.
Oh, wait. Kiko's still on for this one. Yeah, he
Oh
is!
no, they're in trouble.
Kiko takes away Jaw, the safety net now removed.
2v2.
He's starting to feel a bit more
You've still got this
threatened
trip here
Is
as well.
Nats closed in already? Is he on the
Nats
flank?
has a
Where the
cam.
hell have they gone?
And Kiko puts the smoke in center sight, so again, he could be moving around. He could be trying to flank. Sticking this plant here is risky.
Okay, that should reveal where they both are. One's planting, one just sent the missile.
Close to sight. Same with Valen. They're not taking too many risks, and there's no reward that
1v1.
time.
He doesn't know where Nats is. He could even be flanking, yeah.
Valen on the other side. Plenty to play
Oh, big from
Lovely
Valen.
work from Valen. It felt so uncomfortable, but he finds crystal clear clarity at the end.
I was wondering who was going to be able to 1v1 Nats.
I'll go back to eating like a 4-year-old, apparently. A starving 4-year-old, sorry.
Again, cool early aggro piece from Team Liquid. Speeding up on the flank. I think G2 have done so well to wait and pause, feel out that aggression, that late swing in the middle of the rounds. They figured out Team Liquid's tendencies now.
That's a big round two, right? That's got to get them.
I mean, you could too if you wanted.
But not wrong. But a huge round for the momentum swing as well. Down to
Okay,
bits and
done.
bobs, the money not great for Liquid now. You can see how close
Liquid
the
on
round's
a-
been,
on a
but it's
save,
broken
an eco.
so quickly. And of course, for the other side for G2, it's a nice mental reset, right? Starts feeling reminiscent of Haven. Starting to feel like you've got that nice approach, but. In all honesty, though, Liquid also had a similar timeout, of course, in essence, because they can talk during the same one that G2 called.
Come
So
back to boring old G2. Just slow and steady G2.
And then to go for this
Doing
more
what gets
passive
old.
setup. Now, G2 have actually dodged this
Okay,
play to
I mean-
make it into C. But what this ult does is it pulls Team Liquid. Had a
They are
4
trying to
player
run this
trap
fake.
going off the
I
side
mean, they
for Camera
committed an
on
ult
A,
for it.
And now the Spike can slowly walk in and move onto that side of the map as G2
Nats still has a
leaves
camera
Bravo
here.
on the site. That's no problem. Actually, he's going to TP back over to A now.
That's check the cam. Yeah, he does. There's something weird going on, right?
Okay,
Like,
they
but
they
you
got
are
him.
people
They did
around
run the
that.
fake.
It's just.
Sorry, I'm sorry. It's not Jaw that's going to be inserted B. It's going to be Jonah P.
But of course.
Yeah, there's always that late lurk.
But of course.
Oh,
Okay,
Neil.
well, suddenly this round doesn't feel so kind of flat. You've got an invested ult here, but this time it runs out pretty quick, right? You got to get moving on this. If you want to get some value, you got to get
Nice
going.
Omen
and
flash.
you're gonna get
Jonah P's
nothing.
lurk.
And there's that flank. Whoa, that's crispy.
Oh.
Jonah P, good trade right back in. Okay, look, I'm
Okay, they should be fine. Camo's dead.
out of this round yet.
This would be
Make me a believer in something
hard
here,
to
Liquid, 'cause
lose.
It's looking like it's going to be solid from G2. They needed a secure round.
Kamek
They're
popped
gonna
his
get
tail.
a secure
Wow,
round.
and
That
Kamek hits the ulti.
What?
I mean, that would have been real nice if there were more players left on site to maybe swing off of that, but that's a major investment.
That's huge.
In a 1v3.
Huh. A little surprised. I mean, I guess you could say Jonah P used theirs, but I mean that sold the whole fake,
Well,
right?
look.
That got you a whole
Yeah.
round. That's fine. That's completely acceptable. This felt about 10 seconds too late.
But you got to remember, it's such a high pressure situation, right? You know, life on the line in the tournament. You're already down one map. Sometimes you get in these situations where you feel like you've got to be.
But what is wrong with them? Okay, we're gonna go B split with Yorwolf.
Going runabouts, having a wander, having a go at things.
Was baby door broken for him? That's nice.
Oh, that B site is looking absolutely
It's
vulnerable.
a Viper's
Leaf
Pit.
trying to
Oh,
set
Patty's
this
ahead
up
of
really
it.
secure. This is going to be an absolute
Oh.
lucky round. Patty's just going to go in for it. Trent's going to find Kamek. Good luck finding any of these kills. Leaf, Jaw, all in unison.
Okay,
And in
again,
the
it
chaos,
feels like
looking
G2,
composed.
similar to map 1, G2 after a timeout, maybe starting to find their way.
The answers. G2 now right back in the game at 4 apiece.
Can we check if that's the fastest round in Masters? Because that was maybe 25 seconds. Absolutely mental. Just sending it flying into the side.
Nice change of pace though from
run a
G2.
fake
But
exec after they played all these slow rounds. Finally increasing the pace. I'm a little bit shocked too, because again, Team Liquid had 4
Leave like with a
players
jump
ready to
scare.
flood into that site. But all chewed up by the Viper's Pit, by the snake bite. Just not going to happen.
And now you're back on an eco as well. We've entered the doom cycle.
Here, right? Like,
the similarities are eerie.
It's a bit unnerving, but this is again where we compliment G2, their depth, their ability to adapt, to identify. And I want to be able to say the same thing for Liquid, but so far haven't seen that.
Jonas had a very good game, it feels like.
Here as well, down to the Sheriffs.
See, now this time they have early walked up A.
Rounds are something you don't seem to get this often.
And they've seen walk out here and some aggro here, so they should know that this is just Nats.
There is a player chilling over towards A. Nats hanging out by the door.
Don't forget there's a Rolling Thunder here. Could find some kind of opener.
But again, it's good. They know that they're just full like rotating, but maybe Liquid have got the read. That's the thing. It feels like they could do this a bit better, G2, with a Yoru. You know what I mean? Like set up like Yoru on the other side of the map earlier.
Liquid have no idea what's going on, right? This just feels really uncomfortable.
This could get weird.
Nats still over towards A. There's a
This could get
already
weird.
ahead of him. Valen behind them. Liquid are just looking lost.
Never mind, it went in
getting a
G2's
full
favor.
grip on this game, barring that one shot coming in from Kamek. Cool, but the round's looking like it's G2 flavored from start to end.
Yeah, Team Liquid like, where's Leaf? Leaf's already killed Nats over on A. This guy could be coming in everywhere, and somehow he's just slipping around him like a ghost.
I think he's just heard him, so
yeah,
that
this guy's just behind him the whole time. He's on
maybe
a
not.
secret mission. Liquid just lost in this. Oh, that's lovely. Jaws on the site. They finally made it over here. But there's
Useless.
threats
Stuns are
everywhere.
useless.
Jaws just gets to dance around on the site. They're going to need a bit more than this. There's still Trent's ult. There's still Util. You thought he was going to get close. That should really be the final hitter if needed. It's not. G2 continue their
Yeah, we are seeing a bit of a repeat here of map 1.
Walls. Like, no matter where they look, he's going to be there.
Like Liquid come in with a game plan that works, and then G2 kind of adapt to it. See, now we need to see Liquid, like, that's the thing though, like, they need to do it without a timeout, because when you take the timeout, G2 know pretty much, you can guarantee what they're going to say.
Always looking to embed these lurks. And you think about it,
You know, to maybe just have the Neon kind of rotate more, everyone else kind of more stay in your lanes, you know, push if you hear noise on the other side as 2 players, like...
This one guy.
When you do it off a timeout, like, it becomes obvious that, like, you know, that's what the coach is gonna be saying, because they just keep running like fakes on you now. They just keep, you know, baiting you to rotate to one side and then walking the other way. So now when you hear noise the other side, instead of just like fast flooding across, you have to kind of like push the other side. It's like 2 players. Find this guy, kill this guy. Valen's talking about freezing. See, now Valen's talking about freezing as in, like, we're going to take some space. We're going to wait for them to, like, react. Then we're just going to freeze, because they'll think that we're walking the other way. And then we'll just hit the site again.
And stop overroad.
What is this noise? Get this noise out of my ear. I mean, Liquid do have some ults.
When G2 into the side
It's
hit,
horrible.
G2 really punishing Team Liquid.
And it looks like
What is this? Music for the Tejo drone?
that's very passive towards A.
The 2C2.
Is that what it's called?
That's just their pistol. Maybe a little bit more passive than that.
Forced away. Kiko actually decides to take
Okay, there you
into his
go.
own hands, and I kind of
Joel
like it. Sometimes you got to call
getting
up your own
punished
number.
here,
It
perhaps
is
thinking that
highly
the
risky, but he's won them a
missiles
fight
have
on
done
an
their job.
externality. We do see them now exploring towards this B site. They still have Leaf on the other side, so it's certainly not without an idea.
Look
Oh my
at Camo
god.
spot right in
They
the corner.
clear
No
it,
one's
right?
ready
They
for
clear
him.
it, right? How are they letting Camo get away with that? 2 big kills, and suddenly Liquid looking like they're back with a sign of life here. And now just Leaf, who's been identified.
That is a nice setup. You never expect Neon just sitting in your corner with a drone going forward. But too much pushing against.
Or he's a 1v5, so it doesn't matter. But Camo,
and that's what I wanted to see. Right, finally.
chill is definitely not a word that he's super familiar with.
It's the early aggressive play right from Kiko. He's going to be the hero, and then it falls back into the trap setup. You can do a little bit of both and still find those angles to punish a team.
Well, it did feel a bit coin flick with Kiko though, didn't it? It was a bit like, you know, it's a risky look, and I don't mind it. I don't mind it once in a while, right? You gotta, as I said, call your own number up once in a minute. You can't feel like you're gonna be losing every single fight that you swing on, but. This then kind of puts G2 back.
Okay, I mean 5-5. I mean, again, you would they picked defense, I guess maybe because they thought they had a good plan for it, which at the start they did.
Here it goes.
God, yeah, they're going in for it. They want to fight. They want to draw.
The reclear, but unlucky for them, they hit an Omen Yoru.
Slip away into the night. How far?
And again, look at how quick Leaf is up here. So before he was playing quite passive, now he's like taking these times pretty aggressively.
Used this time seeing 3 players on
but
the
now,
to work into A.
Yeah, I think they're gonna try and take this and then just come back and then come back to B. But look, Liquid aren't rotating as much, right? Like after before they would have just been sprinting towards A because that's where the gap was.
They want to at least put the pressure on that, right? Kind of force away some of this aggression.
The fake reclear into Sandus, nice, and TPing out into A. I love it.
Nice, because Nats is in actually a whole lot of trouble. He's going to try and run this side. There's
no
escaping it, looks like, but he's found a pocket to play from.
He lived. He jumped down and lived.
But Madness on the site itself. Plant is not secure. Nats is still here. He's been left with this site. He's in control.
And it's Nats.
It doesn't matter the number or the odds. He's always good for it. Nats is outstanding.
Bro, Nats. Oh, it's unbelievable.
He's lifting his whole team
from looking like he was gonna die to the Teo stuff. It's unbelievable.
I mean, this is vintage. This is peak. Back when this guy was on top of the world.
Oh, the call's coming from inside the house.
Like this consistently, and now it's just another day at the office for him.
Unbelievable. God, we're getting more and more glimpses of it, right? You know, we saw it in that Sentinels game. We're seeing it here. The original icon of the role. It almost became like this cautionary tale of what could be, but it's been a while since we've seen it so regularly.
I don't think they've gone for even like a quick C exec. They're doing it with Yoru.
G2 still at the door, but a good adaptation from Liquid after
we have no orbs online now.
Trent could be in trouble.
Oh, but they are flooding.
Towards CT, but they've left a gap here. Trent trying to stay alive. How are they doing this?
They've somehow all lived, but just in spawn.
Still standing.
TP's back, so Nats is going to be super slow to this.
Around. Trent now calling in his teammates to get back into the site using a
site slow Nats is essentially a 5v4. But they're still looking for him. Oh, they're still looking for him.
Kamek and Nats trying to navigate a 2v4 is not easy. Still got a little bit of util to play in, but it's not much. You're trying to disrupt that deep post.
Trent's got missiles back.
Yeah, you can see as to why. It's rough by all accounts. G2 closed this one down, tying things up at 6 apiece.
Switching sides.
Absolutely blistering round.
Okay, 6-6.
Speeding into the site, overwhelming.
Again, if Liquid can find some gaps, I mean, you would think they have a decent comp for just like full execing on you. You know, and just let Nats lurk. If Nats can lurk pretty good, then you know, they have a chance.
To 6 apiece, so a much closer affair here. But once again, we do have a little bit of a treat for you, hearing from Valen with the Omen player moment.
Imagine not being subbed.
What's up, guys? I'm Valen, and I'm the IGL for G2.
Hi, Valen.
Yeah, tough loss versus EDG in the previous match. They played a phenomenal game, so I'm not really intimidated or scared after that result. Key takeaway for me is just how pressuring they were playing. They were taking back a lot of map space, and so they were shrinking it on us. Felt like on that last map, Fracture, we were just running into a brick wall every round because they just kind of knew our intent. So for me, it's more so denying that information. And from there, you know, we just got to keep the defense on their toes.
That's a bit of it. Yeah. Oh, okay. All good, Leaf.
Leave it in the big.
All good for Leaf. Lovely for him.
The fans here in Bangkok are phenomenal. I know you guys were cheering for EDG mainly, but every time I step on the stage, I feel like I'm at home because you guys are fans of the game, and I appreciate that. And to the fans back home,
I appreciate
long
that too.
hours. You guys are busy, but you're getting up early to watch us play. It means a lot for us. So we appreciate all the love back home, and we're going to make you proud.
If G2 win, yeah, that's one team from every region, right?
Bang Theory or Pangria? Pangria.
What the fuck is Pangria? Like, that's...
I mean, I already can't watch this. I've already lost at least half of my brain cells in that 3-second clip alone.
Hey TMV, why most sea anchors leave through waterfall and not CT? Just like how Keiko did.
Well, I think a lot of them try and play in the like they'll try and find kills from
G2 don't play the Sentinels.
like from these kind of angles, right? They'll try and find people coming up bend. At which point it's just easier to leave this way than it is that way. But you'll often see them like around it, but you still will see if people are like fully backside, then they will still leave through CT.
Aggro.
Okay, we're going to be in straight for a brawl apparently. Leaf, how are you looking so calm under all that? Just walks in, takes two. I'm out, boys. Wild.
Just brutal. The spike was in
Wait,
front
did he
as well, so
did
it's
he
not like
say?
G2 or
Do you believe in
Team
the
Liquid
Big
rather
Bang
can
or
speed up into the C
Pangaea?
site. Kiko's
And
just gonna
and
top
obviously
that,
he
toss
means
out that top
Pangea.
site smoke to threaten some
But
kind of a walk in there. But G2 have already backed away.
My brain
Happy
only
to
just
play the
fully
numbers advantage,
comprehended.
Shrink together. It's only going to be Jaw left on that forward line towards A.
Taking no chances, it looks like, for G2, right?
It's always with numbers advantage with them. Very fundamental gameplay. What it does mean is it offers a lot of space to the attackers.
I'm okay with it. I think G2 know, what space is given, how they want to approach
Exactly.
it. Leaf trying to find a little bit of gap to play from, and he's actually done really well in this reposition here, and he can kind of check. No one's slipped
Yeah,
through,
like
no
it's an
one's now
either
trying to
or.
sneak in towards B. I'm good. He's just
You could only
checking, he's
believe
just
in one of
making
these
sure.
ideas.
Okay, but now the timing. Speaking of that,
He slipped in.
just after Leaf checked this.
Kiko?
Oh, that's
Sure, I mean,
okay. That's gonna be
should
hurt.
he should
That's
kill
an additional
Jonah.
body
Jonah
towards
should
CT.
definitely
They're
die.
gonna
This might
stall
be
the
nice.
threat of the
Oh!
It's fine, it's fine. Kiko gonna find Jonah P and get them that security through Waterfall to be able to focus towards CT, but there's a flank on the way, and Kiko makes an absolute meal of it. It's Nats and Patatek now feeling a little bit surrounded, and rightly so. Leaf on the swing, can't do it. Valen looking like
they
he
line up?
can. The new showman himself, and G2 taking away another chance here.
Oh, that felt like Liquid maybe needed that one, but I will see. We'll see,
Neuters
but
the round from TL. Kiko maybe found that timing to get the kill. Again, G2 responding very nicely with a flank of their own. And it's not super common that you'll see G2 go for a lot of early fights. With the Breach Sun especially on this map of Lotus, a lot of times they'll hold
oh,
on
that
to
was probably the
ability
fight that
for,
determined it there.
stalling out your
It was a
hits,
nice
maybe
timing by
looking to
Kiko.
use it for some re-clears.
Didn't both
So I think
teams
he
go
would
for
just
that?
bring that
Liquid
in
did
as
that
well
on their
versus
pistol, right?
TL,
The
catches them
early B fight.
a bit off guard on the pistol.
It's gonna start feeling a
G2
little
with their
uphill for
stick.
Liquid.
What's this Spectre nonsense? Get this out of here.
They wanted to feel
Go back to what you know.
potentially competitive, but G2 look really comfortable in these sort of rounds. Again, it was some of the main rounds they won from Haven.
Ooh,
This time,
okay.
Camo gonna start things off
Oh,
with a bang.
oh.
Takes away Jaw, but Leaf controls that B
If they
side.
get
No
that
one's
kill,
slipping through
they
it.
have a real chance.
Door open, trying to push into
But I
Jonah.
mean,
He's got the
I would
Guardian,
expect
so
Liquid
time
with
to
their
flash and
comp, we
fall
are going
back
to see
into
a bit
sight,
more
call the
pace.
reinforcements.
He looks good though. He doesn't look like he's gonna be swamped here. He does. Re-peek into
Losable?
Nats, maybe. A little bit of a wake-up
Oh,
call. He
that's
can't
losable.
take this too lightly. And they've wrapped the site, trying to gap close towards stairs. Handled again. It gets dangerous because of this. Camo's starting
Mr. Conley, thanks for 2 months.
Sadly, G2 winning this D.
He has a
Spike is
slide.
in hand.
There's a.
He's gonna
Is there a
need
gun
4
you can pick
kills
up?
in total to make this one doable. And Valen could be anywhere.
He hasn't found a gun either.
He's not. But that Sheriff rang true, and it might be ringing
Slide.
again. He gets around the corner. Paranoia primed. He does the dance and gets away to safety. Another step. Camo looking back. Valen breaks his heart. Team Liquid can be kept down on 6.
Oh, that was
And
such a
G2
big
make it up
chance.
to
That
8.
was such a big chance. Now, I mean, they did a lot of damage. They got the spike down. Like, it is a bit of a win. But, you know, when you get so close, it's like that could be a game-changing round. And in the end, it's just kind of like, oh, we did okay.
then after bringing it into the one-on-one,
That getting 2 there is crazy.
his desk. He was not pleased. Faltering in that moment.
Now is not the time. Maybe I'll maybe watch that XQC
right?
stuff
You
after
feel
the
how
game.
close that was. Almost tangible, pulling off what felt like a near-on miracle.
Do
but
I
what
need
it
to lose
is,
brain cells
now a nice
today?
bonus for G2.
Is that what I've
Guardian
signed up
Sting.
for?
It's not to end, sure, but they've got a lovely little lead here. Liquid need to start cooking now. Look how many bodies are on this site.
Still have the stun.
Christ.
When this door opens, everyone's stunned.
Oh god, door
Wow.
stuck. It's gonna be
Kamek?
stunned. Is there any way
Oh,
out
live.
for them? It's Kamek to take down Jonah P. So actually, Liquid standing tall
Oh.
now, but G2 looking a little bit tricky on this one. I like it. Trying to get
I
under
got a little
this here.
scrappy.
Ammo steps up to be the hero in another round.
I'm gonna pivot back to B.
Team Liquid in a tough spot. They don't have a lurk. They don't have much space. With G2 holding the fort.
Oh.
Good shot from Kiko. Will equalize.
The stinger when they needed it most.
Leaf. He was just about to walk away, but he's now gonna have to keep this in mind, right? Valens.
Okay, Valens got 1.
Valen is in the smoke. Valen is in the smoke. Someone, please don't let Valen get away with this. He's such a
Oh, it's
cheeky
weird.
old player. He'll take those high risks. And Liquid looking like they're stalled out here. Yeah, they're pausing for a second, waiting for that util to come back up. But why do I feel G2 are a bit naughty about this one? The timing might just be right.
Oh, okay.
Valen got caught looking away, it felt like, but Trent's still standing.
Trent would have to hit
as
a
is
pretty
Leaf.
crazy shot.
Numbers could be an issue now, down to a 2v3. And Leaf's recovered and absolutely
They're
prized
gonna go
possession.
heaven.
They're not looking this way at all. Surely someone's going to keep an eye on this at some point. How close can Leaf get? Okay, Kiko's having a glance now. Shoulders it for a second. Gotta have some
Oh my god,
distraction.
timing.
Help him
Oh.
out here. Trent's the one to find it.
Okay, they should be good though now. They know where he is. It's still a 2v1. He's on 6 HP with a Sheriff. This should be unwinnable, right?
Leaf with the Vandal, and I think we know how this is
Yes.
gone. Kiko gonna find it. That's gonna be 2 standing. That was a bonus.
Yeah, it was a bit of a spooky one, getting stalled out for so long in tree. I was spooked.
I mean, no, I'm with you.
I was spooked for TL, but genuinely, the fact they didn't actually fall to the stun missile combo going into back rubble, dealt with Valen here on site. You need to have solid closes on rounds like this. Carrying over 2 rifles, it's gonna be all right for them.
They just look a little dour, don't they? If you're looking at Liquid, they don't look pumped up even in their wins. I mean, you're probably not proud of that one. You're not walking away going, great first buy there, boys, loving that, more of that. But, you know, I want to see them get a little lively here. Get pumped up into this.
So they
Great,
fake
you
the
see that
fast
first
CX
hand,
there.
that first move shown.
Little do
that
they
flank
know
split
that
towards
would have
B.
been the
Bit
correct
odd, throwing up the neon
correct
wall
play.
onto C, trying to fake an exec, but no
Are we
one
actually
running
trying
on
to
through.
find this Viper? Are we really actually trying to
Team
find it?
Liquid, I think they're expecting some kind of reaction
Now they've
from
ended up
G2,
in a
some
pretty
sort of
rough
forward
spot. I
fighting
mean,
after
Joe's
this Viper's
TP
hit
has
went
run out.
down, but it hasn't really happened so
Drone
far.
sees
Okay,
nothing. I
Team
mean, Joe
Liquid
has
here,
to expect
Teho drone over towards C, maybe think that's
that
going to be the
coming his
strong side
way.
of the map.
But that's the
but
thing, they
G2
have
are
no
already
Viper wall,
starting to
so
shift into an anticipated
it's going to be
exec.
pretty obvious if they're trying to do
I
this.
feel like you'd want to double back towards C after hearing that Teo drone. You show a little bit of presence towards A. Oh, okay, they've been almost over-rewarded. George looking lost or like a little out of it on that one. Maybe not fully focused on what was coming their
And now
way.
you've got the Nats
got
lurk
a
on
great
C. He's
lurk
going to
here,
call
but
them back.
do they now call the retreat, right? He's in a good position, but it's not super forward.
The thing is, because no one stepped out into sand space, Team Liquid are reading that G2 have rotated through spawn quickly into A. Once you go down in
That
numbers,
smoke
those
by
are really your
Valen
two
though makes
calls.
them
You
think that
bolstering up the
G2
defense
know
on
what
A,
they're
or you
doing.
looking to
It's
scout
a
for
good
some kind
smoke
of
by
intel.
Valen.
I think this is great macro from Team Liquid. Quietly go into the C-pop here.
Nice read.
Unlucky for them, Liquid just
and
went with it anyway.
Very disciplined from Nats there. It's not once maybe take the temptation.
Now what do you
to take
do?
that
You're on the
space
other
early,
side of the
but
map. You have
obviously
no
been there, but
money.
again, I like to
If
wait
you
for
lose your
it to come
ecoing,
over.
oh,
No. We're going to be able to plant, right? We're not going to be stalled out, right? You can see them there like, guys, do not let Waterfall go any other way than ours right now. Let me get that spike down and then we can talk. But they're all going to come down and keep G2 at bay.
Wow, Team Liquid throwing everything into that. The firing squad for Waterfall. Now G2 on the approach.
They're up by Rap though. This is really risky. G2 clearing house. G2 break down the door.
no way.
And where the hell was Liquid in that? Looking asleep.
How's the aftershock got a kill?
Massacre. G2.
Oh!
Without a duelist.
How's an aftershock getting a kill there?
I've got to see that one more time because that just takes all the wind out of Liquid's sails.
I'm amazed that they played so dedicated towards the site. They were so risky at that point.
They had the breach ult to
I
play
mean,
off
5v4,
of.
they don't even have that much. They delayed them with a breach ult.
But then once they didn't fight forward into water, they were just kind of fish in a barrel.
How is that breach ult? That breach ult is catching Kamek, who's standing here. Oh no! What?
Utility coming in from the breach Tejo, forcing them off the lines they're holding, forcing them off those complementary angles, and then all of a sudden you have to look two different ways. G2, the timings they're taking out into the site, punish it perfectly.
Pause for Liquid here.
Oh, that's rough. How has that happened? The little like gap because he did it at an angle? So you've got like the wall here. He does the aftershock at like a slight angle, which means that it goes like this, and then Kamek's standing like here. Oh, that's rough. And now they're on an eco. That was an eco swing round as well. Oh my goodness, that's super rough.
To have the old cycles coming in, the
Yes, he can see on his screen that it is about to hit him. I think that is true, but
do the rest of it.
Still.
Have to stress, this is
I'm Seraphim. Thanks for 32 whole months.
in this.
Hey TMV, I'm a viewer and have been very busy lately. I noticed Sentinels isn't playing today. Are they playing tomorrow perchance? Super pumped to see them qualify for playoffs and win this event. Smiley face. Duck bail.
Kiko trying to make something out of nothing, but it's controlled again. G2 at the helm, looking unfazed by Liquid.
The kills went in all the right places for G2 as well. We've got Dimensional Drift, we've got a Teo ult coming online. G2 are primed and ready for this next round.
Yeah, that was a Valorant round. Sorry, I was trying to let the TTS play out, but then the round ended. We didn't see that much anyway, other than Valen just destroying everyone.
Post plants have been an issue.
Yeah, Observer perfectly dodged each kill.
I'm so sorry, buddy.
Hey, look, it's for the greater good of the round, but we are into this one and it's pacey, at least as an early start, right? A show of force.
Yeah, it's a funky one, right? Trying to show a lot of presence into A, quickly followed by this 3 walk into B.
Is this what we're going for, Trent? Oh my god, he's a lucky
Get on the iPad!
He's just
Get your gun out, Trent!
Jonah P on the punish. It is traded by Nats, but they're feeling desperate, and desperation reeks throughout this. Jaw gonna find Patatek.
And they're both. Oh, that couldn't get out.
What's going on? There's fights on 2 fronts, and G2 are winning everywhere.
The spike's he just tapping the spike on his own. What are we doing?
Camo staying alive here, baiting out shots, but now it truly is him against the world.
1v3. Know where you are. And they're closing in. G2 wanting to put Liquid in their graves as Camo tries to shift around. 2 on one side and 1 on the flank. You give him a 1v1 though. You're playing a risky game. You've got to tighten up here because Camo could absolutely do this, but Nerve's starting to play a factor. You can see it. Trying to toy with the time, and he's got the angle now. Hold on. Valen joins up and they double swing. G2
nice by G2, good patience by Lee. Classic G2.
Not allowing Liquid in the door.
They ain't fumbling that one.
That is another round for them, and Liquid, what was that round?
Just the final glimmer of hope, it felt like, going away. Kamek tried to take that timing, punish the player he knew was out in B, but G2 have been playing together on that site. Weren't gonna let that happen. It's just heartbreaking for Camo again. I feel, right, he had that one moment earlier against Valen that just slips away.
Close.
Even there, he
11-7.
had isolated fights, getting chip damage, but couldn't quite finish off a kill.
An outlaw here,
That's
2
the
light
difference
shields.
here, isn't it? You can't win all on your own. You
Are
can
we
see
forcing
when
or not,
maybe
Kamek?
Nats has a good game or two, but to ask that
Are we forcing or not,
every single
Camo?
time, it's just not going to happen, and G2
Hello?
won't let it happen.
I mean, I guess Neon Bucky is fine.
This could be 12. This could be match point coming in. Jaw wants to go for a walk. Takes himself forward and he's not alone. You're rarely alone with G2. It looks like they all swing and they take
I think
the
it's 2 hours.
stand.
Spike down. Swinno! Thanks for the 2 months.
2 kills there is just unbelievable. Team Liquid having to use the Tejo drone to re-clear this just to secure the spike. And G2 were set up in front mid. They could pinch these players trying to rotate.
I kind of like that. Do they go for the pinch on it? The timing's everything. It's good. They're at least
They
going to
go
get
1 for
another on
1,
this one.
but
They're keeping the man
they
up to the
saw
good
3
hit,
people
and they
there.
get the information to boot.
And you're looking at this retake. Jonah P. Stun's going to be
Jonah
coming back.
ults.
Jaw's got full utility. G2 have all the pieces with the scouting too of the dimensional drift.
I mean, they open the door.
Get
They
things going.
probably have a good idea already.
G2 on the verge, on the precipice. It feels like punching in that 12th
Jonah is
round,
still
but
miles
Nats and
away.
Kiko gonna need to go big. Nats tries to get
So
Techie
essentially
with
it's
a
a
little slippery
2v.
towards the smoke. Kiko, no! Oh, it's heartbreaking. You can see it. It's falling apart at the seams for Team Liquid. Nerves really starting to hit
Still haven't
home
cast
right
around yet?
now.
Oh, you want me to cast
They are
now?
now going to be 1 round
You want me
away.
to cast this last
going
sad
home.
Liquid
G2 are
round?
just catching every single break right now. Every little angle that Team Liquid might have to get themselves back in a round. And it just narrowly
Cast as Ben Shapiro.
missed.
Cast as Ben Shapiro.
That shot's absurd from Kiko. But he couldn't keep it
What does
carried
Ben
through
Shapiro
the
sound
round.
like? He's got a very nasally
Faced
voice,
off
doesn't he?
against 12. The ticket home around the corner if they can't come back in this.
Hey man, let him get it. Hey man, let him get it.
I can't do Joe Biden.
Biden and
I kind of want to do
XQC
Ben
cast.
Shapiro. Okay, everyone, now listen to me, okay? G2, the Americans, America, we all know is the greatest country in the world, okay? We already know that. The Europeans, we're not selling them the weapons anymore, okay? They just don't have the weaponry to deal with this. You see, Giacomo, the Americans, they're the best. It's just the way it is now. You have to just accept that it's who we are. We're Americans. We're the best, okay? G2, they're proving it right now. You see that? You see this? You see that's American-made weaponry there. The Vandal. You see that? And we sold that to them. But President Trump, he's gonna stop selling it to them, okay? He's gonna stop, as you see now, because you see, G2, 3v2, they don't lose these, okay? We're Americans. We're true-blooded Americans. Leave no man behind. We do not lose man advantage situations. We are too good for that. As you see just there, Valen, he's the goat. He's the goat. America on top again. There you go. It's a good thing that they won that round. Otherwise, his
For Americas and for
the Liberals, they think that the EU teams, they think they're going to be the best team, but they're not the best team. It's definitely the Americans. The G2, they're going to win it. What happened yesterday with the Sentinels, that doesn't count.
and he blasted out too.
Well, G2, unlucky Liquid. Unlucky. Okay, so I think we get the playoff draw now. I don't 100% know that, but I think we do. If we do, good. I'll be excited to watch that. But the reign of the Glue Barons is over. I am officially not oiling up because Liquid are officially not winning this tournament. So all of the oil fans, unlucky. Unlucky. There's a sign there from Licensed 1 that says glue up TMV. It's not happening. It's not happening. Liquid are done. I'm safe. I am safe. You can't make me do it. What was that?
Thank you, whoever actually.
On the way to Area 51, I guess.
What was that?
Damn, what vault did you bring that
Pull
out
that one
of?
back.
Oh man, but again, like as much as we can like talk about Nats the great game against like Sen, he did have some like decent impact here. 20 to 15, it was solid, right? It really was, but it's just not enough. I think a lot of what was working against someone like Sentinels just wasn't working.
Unlucky Liquid. That is sad. I mean, at least they destroyed Sentinels. But hey, look, this is good. We again have one team from each region. Now, one of those teams is T1. But this is good. This shows that we've still got the regional parity, and that's what we want. You know, maybe this won't be here forever, right? But this is what we want. T1 is good. Yeah, but are they Vitality G2 EDG good? I don't know. I don't think they are. I can't copy this fucking message. Fuck off. Let me fucking... Where's the Serastics message? Sideshow might not be the stupidest person out there. Well, let's hear the interview. Well, actually, maybe. Oh. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Close you. Did we get a bingo? I don't think we did. I don't think we got this. Post-match interview.
กลับมาอีกครั้งหนึ่งแล้วนะครับผมสำหรับการสัมภาษณ์นั่นเองครับโอ้โห You've got the entire crowd in your hands.
Yeah, it feels amazing. Thank you guys.
สุดยอดมากๆเลยนะครับผมตอนนี้นะครับก็มาอยู่กับผมแล้วก็อยู่กับ Valen นะครับผมจาก G2 Esports นะครับที่เพิ่งคว้าชัยชนะไปคำถามแรกเลยคือทีมของเขาเนี่ยมาจาก Ascensions นะครับผมและตอนนี้เขาขึ้นมาอยู่ในจุดที่เขาเป็นหนึ่งเดียวของอเมริกาแล้วในการแข่งขันครั้งนี้เลยอยากรู้ว่าเขามั่นใจ
Playoff match predictions?
เขาเนี่ยจะทำได้ในการ
You know, I've actually got it
Bangkok ครับ
the last couple,
First of
right?
all, Valen, congratulations on your amazing performance. It was great. It was
I'm gonna say we get
really
G2
entertaining to watch,
Vitality.
and of course the fans loved it.
EDG T1.
I just want to ask you, I mean, we know that the majority of your team ascended from Ascensions, right? And right now you are the representative of the entire region of America. So I would love to know how confident are you about your team right now in performing in the future stages of Masters Bangkok?
Yeah, I mean, we started off on one of the hardest roads ever, having to go through Ascension. So we've been through a lot of adversity in these years, and we've always came out on top. So how can I not be confident with the group of guys I go on stage with every day? And also with the crowd on our side every time we play. You guys give me so much confidence. So thank you guys so much. Playing here from, you know, going from Ascension and getting into the international lens is a dream come true for me. And so being able to do this, you guys are fulfilling my dream. So thank you so much. And I just can't wait to keep playing, man.
Wow, what an amazing answer. I love it. The crowd love it. So let me translate it for the crowds back at home as well. สำหรับผมเองนะครับก็รู้สึกเหมือนกันว่า
I like the little brim pin that the translator's
หนาว
got.
มาเยอะมากๆนะครับจนตอนนี้เรามาอยู่ถึงจุดสูงสุดที่ผมก็รู้สึกว่าเฮ้ยเราทำได้อีกเหมือนกันแล้วก็ภูมิใจในทีมทุกคนมากถ้าวันนี้เราทำได้วันพรุ่งนี้เราก็ต้องทำได้เช่นเดียวกันและที่สำคัญคือรู้สึกว่าตอนนี้ที่มายืนอยู่ตรงเนี้ยเหมือนเป็นความฝันเลยเพราะว่าทุกคนที่มาเชียร์เขาแม้ว่าจะเป็นทางบ้านหรือที่มาเชียร์ถึงสเตเดียมให้กำลังใจเขามากๆกับเสียงเชียร์ทุกเสียงและนี่ก็เหมือนว่าเป็นความฝันของเขาที่มันเป็นจริงครับ They love you, man.
We love you too.
All right. สำหรับคำถามที่2นะครับผมก็ง่ายๆเลยตอนนี้มันมีแต่ละภูมิภาคแล้วในรอบ Playoff อยากรู้ว่าเขาอยากเจอภูมิภาคไหนที่สุด And as we all know, we do have each teams from each region. Which team do you want to face, or which region do you want to face off the most?
You know, for me, we lost to EDG in the Swiss stage. So I want to play EDG in the playoffs.
Alright นะครับก็อยากเจอกับ EDG นะครับเนื่องจากว่าเราเคยแพ้มาอยากลองมารีแมตช์กันสักตั้งครับผมง่ายๆเลยทีเดียวนะครับและนั่นก็คือบทสัมภาษณ์นะครับผม That was an amazing performance. It was really entertaining. Congratulations for the win and best of luck for you in the playoffs.
Thank you.
The thing is, you really want to meet EDG, right? We'll get to see that very soon if that will be the case or not.
Okay.
But as of right now, I'll leave you to your fans. And we'll go on to the draw.
Thank you.
Okay, let's do the draw.
All right. I am super excited right now for the draws. But in the meantime, I am back up here again, and I will pass it on to you, Victoria.
Thank you so much. Yeah, we have the final draw of Masters Bangkok. It's playoffs. It's as straightforward as it gets. 2-0 teams that left first play only against 2-1 teams that were today.
Okay,
and
so
that's it. Everything's fair game.
it's just 2-0 versus 2-1, so we cannot get Vitality EDG. So someone, it's either Vitality T1 or Vitality G2, or EDG T1, EDG G2.
We'll start with our first seeds.
สำหรับซีดแรกนะครับผม
EDG.
โอ้โห EDG เลย
And then hopefully this should be Vital.
Playing up against them too.
We'll find out soon, I promise. All right, the other match.
Don't we love the crowd?
I
Victoria?
do so much. All right, these teams have been waiting a few days, so.
EDG
EDG's opponent
will play. Will it be G2 again, or will it be T1? It's T1, it is! We get Vitality versus G2, let's go!
Spicy.
Let's go!
Of
course.
Such good teams. So, obviously, G2 play Vitality.
Let's go!
There we go. Do you have any
I mean,
other
EDG,
remarks
I think
that you would
EDG will
want to
feel
inform
pretty
the
good
fans?
about playing T1.
Schedule order to be determined. We have 2 days. Vitality and EDG have been waiting a few days. We'll wait 2 more, but we have our matchups, and I mean.
So yes,
this is
the next
exciting.
games are on
I'm excited.
Thursday.
I'm excited too, and thank you so much, Victoria, for the.
So tomorrow, so Tuesday or Tuesday, Wednesday, nothing. I'll still make videos, but nothing. Thursday, ding ding ding. Friday, ding ding ding. Saturday, lower final. And Sunday, grand final. I hope you can read that, because, I mean, what is this? Look at that. What is this letter? How is that an S? That's poor.
When does VFL open for GW3?
You'd have to ask. Yeah, there's the show match as well. I want to watch this sideshow video, though.
QC clip? Oh, fucking Tweedledum and Tweedledummer.
Do you live in the Big Bang Theory or Penguin?
What is he talking about? Do you believe in the Big Bang Theory or Pangria? They're not mutually exclusive theories, you fucking donkey.
Do you live in the Big Bang Theory or Pangria?
What the fuck is
Pangria?
like? That sounds like some World of Warcraft thing.
World of Warcraft thing.
It's where islands, like the whole world was an island that got split into continents.
I mean, respect for at least understanding the concept to some degree for Aiden Ross, even if he got the name completely wrong. But also, why does he think that that is the opposite of the Big Bang? Does he think the Big Bang is an alternate theory for how continents were created?
He thinks with the Big Bang. He thinks with the Big Bang. Is the continents going back together?
Well, one theory doesn't affect the other.
They're both part of the same thing.
XQC actually coming out reasonable here. Calls Aiden Ross out for not knowing what Pangria is, and then says that the Big Bang Theory and Pangea could be coherent with each other.
I know. What I'm saying is, you know, like there's
There's consonants. There's consonants.
They got broken apart, yes.
They got broken apart, so that's what that is.
I'm saying, which one do you believe in?
Which one do you believe in? What do you mean, which one do you believe in, Aiden?
No, I think the
Big Bang.
Makes all the plants and shit.
Planets.
Okay, he said planets. He said planets. He didn't say plants. He didn't say plants. Now you just now. Okay, he said planets. He did know what he was talking about there.
And the planet is in a certain state or shape, or not sure about has certain continent. It's made a certain way, and
Then, meteor happens.
Meteor happens.
It's like you couldn't. It's like a sketch. This is like a sketch. Like,
no, brother, bro, you were doing so well. You seemed like the smart one. What do you mean? Then Meteor happens.
Meteor happens. Splits up.
Right? And then we have continents. That's gonna help.
you think that that's how the continents split apart? Because a fucking meteor hit? Think that the meteor split the continents up? Like, genuinely, though, like, genuinely. I know that most of the people here, like, watching this chat, right, you'll be like, even if you're not that smart, I'm genuinely, like, kind of hoping that almost none of you are this dumb. Like, legit, like, what percentile of my chat and audience would Aiden Ross be in? Like, like, I'm genuinely thinking he is in a... I would hope at least max 5.
Holy fuck, what is he chirping on? He thinks tectonic movement is because of meteor strikes? Is he getting it mixed up with Chicxulub and the dinosaurs dying?
What happens? So they're both the same theory, right? Right?
Okay.
What does that affect the other? It's like saying, I have
Buttered bread. Buttered bread.
Do you believe in butter?
Bread.
Well, my bread is buttered. It can have both the same time. I don't have to believe in one or the other. They're both there.
I mean, it's not the worst analogy. To be fair, that's a very simple way of explaining that. That is, it's funny, but honestly, buttered bread is a good way of describing that.
Be a human and watch
I can believe in butter and bread.
These people without wanting to tear them to pieces. Like,
but is that worrying? Like whoever the smartest Aiden Ross fan is, like, what's going on in their head? You know what I mean? Like, gambling? I mean, I guess. Anyway, I'm gonna end the stream there. So as I say, no streams tomorrow or Wednesday, but yes streams Thursday. That's when it starts back up. EDG versus T1 is what it says right now, but Victoria said that it's not confirmed which order it'll be. It probably will be this order because it just makes sense, right? Like, this is a better time for Asia. This is a better time for Americas and EU. So I would suspect it would be this way around because it makes sense. I'm missing the best part. What, this?
The fact that these are some of the most influential people for young men on the internet, especially, we're ruined. We're fucked. We're completely fucked, guys.
Oh, we didn't delete them off the sheet.
It's
You're right.
over.
I need to do
We're
that.
utterly doomed. Aiden Ross finds out what fascist means.
Does a fascist mean?
Oh, he's so fucking... Why is stupidity currently being so glorified? Why are we reveling in casting off the shackles of education? What is it about being anti-establishment at the moment that also means anti... not even intellectualism, anti-knowing a fucking thing?
It means you are a far-right authorization on... ultranationalist,
ultranationalist, motherfucker! Tongue untie!
Oh my god, ultra-analyst.
Ultra-analyst.
Analyst. Political...
Not analyst, motherfucker!
Ideology movement characterized by dictator leadership, centralized autocracy, militarism, forcible suppression of opposition. So I don't know
Look,
what that
he's
means.
maybe
I actually
dyslexic.
I don't know what the fuck a fascism is. I don't know what the fuck that is. Benito Mazzulli and
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Viantier Genital and Jason Stanley. Like, who the fuck are these people, bro? Never heard of my
Giovanni Genital.
fucking life. What is an example of a fascist? Yo!
Fucking hell.
Has he just been being called a fascist, like, by people online the whole time and just not know what it meant? Like, he's just like, that's just some neutral term. Like, imagine. That is literally, I mean, you know the fucking, is it Arthur? The meme of like, those kids in there would be really upset if they could read. It's like that is playing out in real life. Sileopheria, thanks for the 2 months. Oh, is it King of the Hill? Yeah, it might be King of the Hill, you're right. What's the Arthur one? Is it Arthur? Am I thinking of Arthur? What's she called? There's a meme with her. I mean, this is a classic. Oh no, hers is the this sign can't stop me, I can't read what it says or something. Yeah, that sign can't stop me because I can't read. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what I was thinking of. Well, I think that's going to end it for today's stream. I'll be back on stream. Oh no, I need to delete from the sheet. Kano and Kaleidoscope's DRX. Rip. And Nova wins champs and Kexy's Team Liquid. Also rip. Final VFL points. Is this what I got? Did this update? 92.75? Not bad. Not good, but not bad. Goodbye, everyone. Have a nice day. Do pick'ems? We'll do pick'ems on Thursday.